Hello, hi, welcome. Testing stream, making sure it's all functional, it's all working. Looks like we got a little black screen. Oh, because I'm not displayed VR. This is why you, double check everything. There we go. Should be working now. Ooh. Hide. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. You see, I have two different cams. I have, like, what is my actual viewpoint, and you can kind of tell the difference that, like, I think this one is a more narrow POV. This one is a little bit larger, and also you can see chat and stuff. But I think it is far less optimized, so there we go. I'm talking, blah, blah, blah. Audio's going in the background. We should be good to go. Oh, I didn't really check my frames. My frames are fine. In that case, close out of that. Pop up my chat in the background, and we are proper good to go. Session's already started. Oh, my head's already hurting, jeez. Take a second to see if I can't situate it a little bit better. I always have head issues with the index. I feel like the padding in the back is pretty much gone, and I'm trying to improvise with like a little beanie hat, and I don't think it's very good. So, like, I don't think it's a good idea. But either way, it's hurt both times with and without it. So I think I'm just kind of in a weird spot. I talked about it last week a bit. I've noticed my full body is being a little bit weird. I might need to recalibrate. Like, I don't even think these are tracking properly. Yeah, what gives? Hold on, I'm gonna recalibrate. You can see that it's tracking. You can see that it's tracking, so it's fine. So I don't know why it's. There we go. Weird. Maybe I didn't set it up right. Whoop, jeez. Or I lost tracking. Anyways, session's live. I'm just taking a few seconds to say get in character, but then I talk out of character for like 5 minutes. Just waiting a bit. Nothing crazy going on. Oh, to go on to the thing I was talking about. I have battery extension stuff now. I have power pucks. Quite expensive, but I think very worth it considering I still do a lot of VR. I mean, at the bare minimum, it's once a week for Wardens. No Grim this week for the one person that maybe watches my VOD and wonders about Grim if it happened this week, like 3 months ago. No Grim, unfortunately, this week. I think it's we'll hear about it when we hear about it. So, but apart from that, yeah, no, I have the power pucks now, so now I should be able to go through the entire session, like 2 times over, and still have full charge for my battery, so I don't have to do any of that weird stuff. And I did figure out last week, also conveniently at the same time, what was causing that bug. It wasn't a bug; it was a feature. In VR chat, there is the ability to disable your tracking when it stops tracking, and so when I would swap from full body to half body and I stopped tracking, it would lock all my limbs in place because it was a feature of the thing to stop tracking because the full body's off now. So I figured that out. Sal was the one that told me about it, and then I have that fixed. But now it doesn't matter because I shouldn't ever lose tracking. Because or at least I shouldn't run out of power and then lose tracking. Could probably still lose tracking. My play space isn't the best. It's pretty good. It's large, but it's one of those angled roofs. So, it doesn't have the base stations in the corner. Anyways. Nothing going on for Penelope today. Don't think so. I think it's just wandering around. Is it wrong that I already feel exhausted? Well, I didn't sleep very long, but I already kind of just want to lounge around. Which means I probably need to get up and stay standing as long as possible, because if I sit down like this, I'll fall asleep. Penelope is, I feel like, the most exhausting character that I have in theory. In actual execution, I don't think there's much of a difference, because like I feel like Amelia, Charlotte, Kiri, all the characters I played in the past, extensively, they are all lounge cats. Like, even though Charlotte's a fox. It's like they're all lounge cats still. You know, I feel like I can lounge with whenever with them. But Penelope is like stand at attention and be energetic and stuff. No slouching. It's like, oh, I don't have to play her super officerly. I just like it because there isn't many people that really do that archetype well right now. At least I don't think so. Let alone anyone that's actually like foreign. So I'd like to exemplify that a bit more, but it's hard. I don't really have a... I need to have a hat. Okay, that's the actual answer. I just need to have a hat. I need to put a hat on Penelope. I'll take out my musket early in the day. And then have the pretend band around the... So you can just shoulder it like normal. I don't have to carry it around. Otherwise, I just slug arms now. I think Penelope is not as spooked anymore. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I like saying goodbye to the spirit that's totally there and paying attention. It's like a superstition thing. Good morning.
Good morning.
How was the weather?
Excuse me?
How was the weather?
Oh. It is well.
And you?
I'm well.
Hmm.
Just fishing.
Have you heard the news about Blake?
Is there more news? His soul is back, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of that, yes. I saw him last night at the tavern.
Yeah, they
He
seem to
seems
be...
well.
They seem to be doing much better than they were. It's good to see.
Indeed.
Does the cold bother you much?
I'm used to it.
Used to it? Airing cold or from somewhere else?
Erin cold.
Hmm.
I'm used to the cold by the sea. I'm used to fishing in the cold weather.
Mm-hmm. Back in vanilla, I was always swelteringly hot. If it wasn't the heat, it was the humidity.
Suppose that would be rather uncomfortable.
Yeah, but I've been through a great more deal of discomfort. It's not TV cold, at least.
Do you find that makes you a better sailor?
You have to go through a lot when you're a sailor, when you're at sea. Wardens you. Wardens pretty much anyone else that spends any length of time at sea. Have you done much sailing?
Not in the deep seas, but in the more shallow areas. We never left the coast, the view of the coast. But for fishing, sometimes, yes.
I pretty much never stepped outside of my port town until I went into the EIC. So quite a stark difference from being a town rat to then officer training and serving aboard a ship going abroad.
How old were you?
16. 16 when I went in to be a midshipman. Around 18 when I became a lieutenant.
I suppose that would be an accomplishment.
How
Quite the
many
accomplishment.
midshipmen that are quite young too. I guess I don't consider it much of a accomplishment. It's just another thing to do. Because Rob. You sound very dreary and down. Is there something getting at you more?
Do I? No. I don't feel much of anything at the moment, actually.
I don't have much of anything either at the moment. Just kind of doing the rounds. It's both a relief and a anxiety that I have now that the Lafayette is outside of port.
Yes, that should make someone anxious.
It's not my ship, not really, but doesn't mean I don't still care.
It costs a lot to get a ship like that made or rebuilt, as we've learned.
Costs a lot, yeah,
It makes sense
but
that you were
not just
concerned.
the cost of the ship, the crew itself as well.
Well, yes, there's a great deal involved in sailing a ship, I suppose.
I wonder what tidings Zuki brings in today.
Excuse me?
What tidings do Zuki bring? Morning?
Penelope-san, Mini-san. There's a ship on the horizon.
Ship on the horizon? Catch any insignias?
Either from Eren, no, too far. It is either from Eren or Suna.
Aaron or Suna?
By Meek. It is too distant to tell, but it is heading towards town.
No, we're supposed to have
I
a
see.
visit soon at some point from some nobility. I wonder if it's them or not, especially if it's from, if it's Aaron Make. It could be them.
I shall scout, again in perhaps 20-30 minutes. Check their course, see if they are truly heading towards us.
Right then, carry on.
They are distant enough where they could just be charting a course towards some other part of the continent.
We'll be ready regardless to meet them.
Well, I'll leave you to the fishing. Hope it goes well. Not too much more rain or snow or sleet.
Yes, that would make things difficult. Thank you.
Going to tell me there's not something wrong with them? Yeah.
I'm doing work on this today. Maybe this will be finished because mostly the
The
axle.
Hawk sluice just above you? Stop! Where?
Yes.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I hate you. I'll fucking...
This is this is the logging wagon prototype. But if this works, we're gonna make the big traveling wagon for the J Troop. So in terms of that's the main bits, because just so the GMs know, I'll eventually get the council to fully agree or make their own proposition to continue that.
I haven't been in town in like 2 weeks, and has Twig been taking care of it? I don't know where.
You
it
were
is.
here just a few days
I don't know where
ago.
Twig is.
Two
I have no
days- 2
idea.
days ago.
I can get you those before you probably leave, and then we
Listen,
can go
I
from
don't
there.
know.
You just made up
A few weeks. You said a few weeks. This is a long time.
in addition to probably a card and
I need to bring you to like a very rich portion of my hometown. We have a promenade, a proper one.
Are you trying to pronounce pomegranate?
Morning. Got Lavarian head this way, so I'm kind of curious. It's funny, I'm so used to Grim that for like 30 episodes in Wardens, I kind of forget that I can just go outside, you know? There's not like a ton outside, but it's like I can actually like go outside and it'd be like fine. Though there isn't as much like exterior map. Like if Grim was a little bit less hostile, it would be really, really fun to go out like into the woods. I mean, to be fair, having stuff that happens in the woods is also like nice too. I feel like the first like 10 episodes of Grim was like that because we didn't really have any expectations. But it's definitely bled over into like Wardens, or in Wardens I kind of like, it's not even in my mentality that I can like wander around in the woods. I think also a little bit of that comes from like indie, where you're usually in like an enclosed space. Like if you're in the Wasteland map, you usually have to like coordinate with the GM so that way something actually happens. But I never really did Wasteland stuff in Indie or NDA. It's also just nice. Like the sound effects are pretty good in Wardens. It's probably too quiet for you guys to hear, but it's got a very nice foresty like atmosphere. Like it sounds like there's wind going through leaves. It almost sounds like it's raining even though it's not. Didn't really look at these structures much. I think these are like abandoned houses. Oh, wait, oh, these are so weird. It's like a weird gatehouse. These are so weird. I almost want to scavenge around in them. Can you climb these ladders? Probably not, right? Oh my god, you can. Okay. What's funny is though, I think is I can just kind of parkour up here. Well, we quest GM and look around these ruins. This might be someone's house. So I'm curious. Oh, I need to put up a map suggestion because I was gonna say it would be nice if it was a map suggestion I had a while ago. It'd be nice if we could use this menu. If there wasn't in options, there was a way to mess with music here, so we wouldn't have to like respawn. That would actually be like huge if they could figure that out. Because I've seen Ames mess around with the menu. It's how they have this dice roll thing that I never really use. Yeah. There might not be a GM available at the moment to ask, so I'll just maybe ask later. Because I think they're busy at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a GM, so. Well, where's everyone? Okay, there's some people. It's quite a commotion.
They're carrying them.
Yeah, they're carrying him.
I'll get to the clinic.
Little bit of a thinking.
Show them the way.
Yes.
You know, you should. You know, it'd be really good ability you could learn. The
What's
ability
that?
to. The ability to take cold off of someone.
Your name, miss?
That would be pretty smart.
It would be very useful.
And your
What's the
pet?
commotion about?
Yeah.
Apparently, skiff sank and one fell in at Epicenter, possibly.
Is there any Corsair activity or just accident?
Very well.
No idea. No one's talked to them yet.
Name of the town?
Very well.
I believe Amelia's. So no,
There
she's.
is a
Yeah,
there is a
Master, so-
tavern nearby. Do either of you have any intention of staying here?
I'll tell you about it. Yes.
Matter in fact, yes.
Good to see you.
Better.
Do you have business in town? I might direct you to.
I guess it's good to see you too.
Well, yes, I would like to speak with your druid. If you have a town druid.
I suppose that would be either
Alchemist.
Miss. We have alchemist or druid. I suppose that would be either Miss Elisande or Mr. Twig.
I
Neither
do
of
not
which I'm
know
sure
if
here.
Twigfan is awake or in town at the moment.
But the alchemist I did see awake. And you, miss, what business do you have in the town?
Hoping to find work.
I see. What is your profession, may I ask?
Hunting and gathering.
I will put you in contact with Miss Amarish. She is the leader of the Hunters Guild. Unless
I
you
could,
wish to do so.
Escort you to a man's sign. We are well acquainted, and I am also part of the Hunters Guild.
Please do so.
Where was our
Seems-
friend taken?
To the medical. Would you mind showing...
I could escort both of you to the infirmary to check on your comrade. And
Thank
then,
you.
should you wish, escort you to whoever
Thank
you
you.
need in town. Both of you. Follow me.
Right, didn't. Thank you.
Thank you for the assistance, Komori-san. May I ask both your names?
Their name's Edward.
That one sounded like a ship proper, unless it's coming from the Semaphore Tower.
And you,
Call me Naisha.
It did sound like the bell.
No, that's definitely on the horizon.
There is a ship. Who did you say was meant to visit us soon?
There was a noble looking for Nakia. That was supposed to be coming in, I'm assuming, from Garen.
Right.
Ship bell's quite quiet, but I guess it came from their ship. Wonder if I...
You may be using this.
Yeah, they're going to their port.
Hmm.
Maybe merchants.
Apologies, what did you say?
They might be merchants. One of them's carrying a chest.
Perhaps.
double scrub or whatever, but mind me, what? Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what is in this thing anyway? Nobody's told me. Captain, what's in this thing that I need to be carrying it around everywhere I go?
Important things.
It's a secret. I need to know then. Well, I suppose I don't need to know.
What's inside the chest in front of our new friends here? Hello.
Oh, but of course.
And you should make sure we don't crash into the word, Captain.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hello.
All right, laddie. Hop on up. Could you please get sick not on the ship? Oh,
May I ask may I ask to speak your captain?
Oh, of course. Captain, last here be having some questions for you.
Small boat of individuals reported that there was cannon fire behind them and some sort of perhaps skirmish or battle behind them from where they came, off the coast.
Were they shot at or just noise in the distance?
Yeah, noise in the distance.
Okay.
Mayhaps from the ship they arrived from.
I mean, there's a ship that conveniently arrived in port. Maybe they are the
We don't mean wine. It's actually
Perhaps inquire if they encountered any others.
They hit Duncan with the.
Let the harbour master do their duty first before asking them further questions.
Are you the captain then?
Of course.
May I ask your name?
Miller reporting. I will return to medical.
Apologies for the aggressive entry.
What is your name and affiliation?
very sorry about
Hi. We are coming in from the mainland where if you look through your bounty or not your manifest, we are called the Winter's Bounty.
Winter's Bounty. The mainland, so from the capital?
We made a full round course trip, though we're still not done yet. We're here to recollect some supplies and then be on our way out
don't
by
look at me like that if you're gonna be getting sick again.
by night.
Just
So
clean these boots.
Very well. May I see your manifest? We must check your cargo. Thank you. Right. Would you mind assisting me in inspection of their hull?
I can assist.
Thank you.
we have a few settlers still in the hold below. They wanted to catch a trip here, or at least I think one of them specifically hitched a ride after some encounter, but she's wanting to also seek settlement, at least for if temporary. She's down in the hole there somewhere. And
but
if you see a couple people down there, they should wake up and give you whatever. But yeah,
Would you mind? Please not before you go down.
Permission to board.
I don't want to get shot.
Of course.
Captain, permission to board.
You don't mind me accompanying you until that
Permission
time
granted.
comes, do you? I don't rightly feel like you scampering off.
Is
the
there
moment you're
anything in
on
this manifest that I should
Penelope Durand, Leafside Council, entering ship.
The chest.
besides,
Sorry.
I don't have the manifest. I don't have the manifest.
In the back, there's a giant person covered in a blanket snoring.
Anything immediately like out of place? I don't actually have the manifest on me, so.
There isn't a lot of cargo here.
I'm probably gonna ask. I'll ping like join me silently, but I'm probably gonna ask a little bit the captain about the commotion. So I'll ping join me silently for that.
The average docking fee, it's the average price.
Giving it away. What?
Hey.
Free sample.
I don't possess the manifest. Do you want to pass it over to me?
No, I suddenly have visions of those
cranky, I haven't eaten
7
yet.
cents in my house having been
pass
used.
it over. Okay.
Merci.
Captain,
you hit me in the face with the chest, you moron.
Oh.
Just gonna double confirm. Just in case. Hello? Hello, GM? Ames.
Hello.
I have the manifest now. I'm just double checking all the cargo, making sure it's all, like, good.
The manifest lists 2 passengers. There aren't very many supplies. It looks like it's an empty cargo vessel on a return.
Is this a charted thing? Like if I go into the commercial like office or whatever, like find like some information or whatever saying that, because they mentioned resupply or something.
It's not charted with Aaron. This is a Senin trade ship.
Okay. Is it a
Silver Coin Merchant Company?
What's the name of the ship and the flag?
The flag is the Senin flag, and the name of the ship is Winter's Bounty.
Winter's Bounty. Okay. Okay. So, but everything pretty much checks out down here.
Yeah, the manifest lists the destination. So it left from Vanal a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, it left from Vanal.
And it's due in Mariloon in about 2 months.
Mm-hmm. And that's not unusual for a Sunan ship to go to Vanal to trade, considering like the war and stuff.
Not really. I mean, it's a little unusual for it to take this route up Aaron, but it could be either because they had passengers that wanted to come here, or some other reason why they didn't go north and cross, around Erie.
Oh, okay, yeah. They just took like a direct line here. Okay. I think that is everything. The 2 passengers check out, right? Because I assume one. Is there 2 back there, or is it just the one?
There's 1 back there.
And then the other one would probably be identified from one of the people that left. Okay. That is everything. Thank you.
Money. If that was the last we had.
She's good.
Hello.
We didn't see the front of mysteries.
We didn't see a photo on the...
Dropping them off for one.
Resupply.
Resupply?
That is a vampire.
Are you guys with whom? Coming
Captain?
For the sake of security of the town.
Manifest?
She
checks out. We're good to go. Although I do have a question of information. We had some people just come in from a skiff. Apparently, they heard some cannon fire.
Is everything else in order?
Do you know if you heard any cannon fire entering? No.
We were no. If anything, I think we were more focused.
I would say you do remember seeing
Okay, Cap was here. I didn't do the thing I said.
Azul flag. It looks like it panicked when it saw you and ran. I was studying animals.
Honestly, I think we did, but I think we nearly missed whatever trouble was out there. We saw a Zool vessel off in the distance, but once we got line of sight of it, or they fled almost instantly. But I think there was something going on over there.
Yeah, we had we've recently had
Pulls out the map and just gonna just right around here is where we saw them. So
did you notice any Corsair activity on the way in? Specifically, Crimson Corsairs?
One of the settlers in the hold down there, I think she's still asleep. She said that she ran into them. So, as for how long of an expense, that's up to her to disclose. She just needed safety.
We've been tracking Corsair activity because we've, about a week, almost 2 weeks ago, we had a operation to go and root out one of their bases in the Lean Islands. So they should be less frequent in the area, though we are still keeping an eye on them. So when you set sail, you might have to be careful too.
Whatever you need to do to get those freaking monsters off the waters, they're more trouble than I'd care to be able to expend any effort to remove.
Given us quite a headache, but we gave them peace back.
Our crew may be small, but we're not defenseless. We're holding up out there. But if we weren't as cannoned up as we are, I think we would be Corsair. Anyway, just if you go out there, be careful, especially when you go into the bigger waters out there. They'll use whatever methods they can to get close.
Yeah, we've encountered quite a fair amount. They sunk 2 Aaron brigantines about a month ago. I think it's about 2 months ago off the shore. They sunk one, the other one returned back to port for repairs. But the Aaron Navy hasn't been in good condition since. They also lost their admiral recently.
I see.
Hello.
As long as everyone is.
I wanted to make certain that everything's fine.
Everything's squared away.
Ship's fine, everyone's fine, and yeah, got people still waking up down there, so. Trust me, we rang the bells, we shook the beds, and they ain't waking up still. I don't think a slap in the face is gonna change it.
That is not the concern, but thank you.
Hopefully none is concerned, or none is of a concern, at least for what we brought in. I need to get more supplies, and then we're heading out of here tonight.
Yes, do you have any contract and such? I do work in the Committee of Commerce. I might be able to get things arranged, though I'm not, actually that'll probably be Harbor Master's duty. I don't want to step on her toes too much. Although I can handle it if she's disposed of.
Me and my crew would need rations and water skins, and potentially just other...
Yeah, let's find our way out of the rain.
Basic needs like that. We're stocked on everything else, but amenities like that we're on low supply of.
Ah, bitch, there you go.
Yeah.
Can you come here a sec? You know, your friend here, you know,
He's not my friend.
all of a sudden has a bout of inspiration to put something in my hand, I'll tell you what he's been saying.
All right. What is Twigs getting himself up to there?
Yeah, I mean, doing nothing
Well,
wrong.
I'll go work on seeing if I can see.
I'm just an innocent
find Miss
bystander in all this, alright? But from the sounds of it, he's got some major issues with you, alright? He's going around talking about how you're absolute, like, you know, dog shit that you job on the boat and everything.
Alright, thank you very much.
Aisha, to the Hunter's Match?
That can't be it. Alright, where is it? Alright, where?
It looks like
I'm just gonna go check on a can.
Genuinely thought it was going to
I'm considering it.
It might be a worthwhile.
Is the medical going well, Lagora? I know that there was one patient.
No, yeah, he just had to dry him off.
That's good.
Dry him off and warm him up.
It's been quite cold out there.
I do not know you.
Fairly water.
Amelia down there or no? I'm looking for her.
No, she's not.
I doubt you're
She's just
leaving
wandered off.
town.
Trying to
And
figure
it's
out if
pretty
it's
easy to figure
Harbor
out where
Master
to
that
find
handles the
stuff.
refitting of ships, or if that's something Commerce can also handle.
I met just yesterday.
Up there's Clara in her wheelchair.
Back in the wheelchair.
I guess so.
People in this town are very nice and very helpful. You'll find.
Yes, also weird.
Because I know we have our own rations we could probably use to sell, but it would have
This
to be for
town in a
selling.
nutshell. Also, I have another thing potentially to discuss with you as well.
And I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long.
I wasn't going to say anything, but...
That's just this is
over
the
to
head of
the-
trade in town, Penelope.
Oh,
Penelope.
I work on the Committee of Commerce.
Good
pleasure to meet you. I'm Thatcher.
Name's Edward.
Thatcher, Edward,
Business for trade in town.
and
And I am Naisha.
Naisha. What brings you to me?
Yes, Lens. Good morning.
Well, I am a merchant by trade, so...
Merchant by
kinda
trade? Are you looking?
Lost quite a bit.
Are you traveling merchants? Are you going to be in for the day, or?
After your first night.
At this point, probably... I don't know yet.
In my ears.
Possibly longer.
Looking to stay for a bit? I can get you on. If you're looking to, are you looking to sell goods? Do you have goods on you?
Well, that's just the problem. Some of the goods that I had was kind of now
Adjusting well to the town after your
on a boat going away from here.
Oh, yeah. I heard
I
you guys came
gold as
in.
compensation, but yes, we're the ones. Yeah, we're the ones that had the sinking dinghy.
The sinking dinghy. Were you engaged by do you know who you were engaged by? Was it Corsairs?
We do not know.
Can't say for certain.
No, they didn't identify
Yes,
themselves.
the crew that we
I
were
will
with
be.
were.
Do you know
They
if
saw
the
a ship.
merchants who came- Do you know if the merchants who came in had an encounter with them?
They
Yeah,
heard
tradesmen.
they had an encounter a bit ago with some Zool ship that set sail. Kind of got scared and set away. I don't know if that would be them or not. It could be possible they're flying a Zul flag.
I will scout once more off the coast after I bring Naisha-san to Marsa.
Best speed.
What's scouting today?
You know how there's like pipeweed and
Naisha-san,
things like that,
do you wish to join
that's
me?
an amalgamation of
Me
herbs,
too.
and you were supposed to put it to your
We can
mouth
try to sell
light it
this
up,
for some coin.
It's a
real
start.
quick.
Where's the cafe? None of the cafe or tavern people are around at the moment. So you have
No,
gold. Are you basically looking for a job? Is that what I'm hearing? Looking for, you know, something to kind of do?
That's fine. Anything.
Here you go.
Well, no, I'm not
So,
saying
at the
that.
moment, I might need some people to be able to carry some cargo in a second. The ship that just came in needs a, you know, not retrofit, but they need supplies to be brought on board. So I need basic Hans that can actually carry things. I'm trying to find Amelia. That's the one with the hat that you were talking to when she got to port. I don't see them at the moment, but I might handle this affair myself.
Put it to your mouth
All
and
right.
then light it up and inhale the smoke.
Yeah, I
Did she
don't.
give me her?
I think they're getting introduced to the Hunter's Lounge.
Sometimes, depending on how
Yeah, I'll get you. Stay with me for now. I'll get this sorted out. Get the pricing figured out. I'm gonna go grab one of my employees.
Relaxing.
All right, we'll be right there.
Panic inducing.
You should go somewhere private.
Your mud would be like my knife ears, I guess.
Lavarian,
Hi. Welcome to the conversation.
I need you on well, on deck. We don't actually have a ship, but
got a minute.
we're gonna help. I keep wanting to say retrofit. That's not the right word, but I guess we are on one of the ships
Yeah,
that
I
came
missed
in.
the
They're looking for
bell.
food. Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's not our duty, though it is sort of your duty if you're on Arbor Watch, Arbor Duty, or whatever, you're doing the double shifts.
Yeah.
Either way, it was Andol's.
What?
Just
Bloody hell.
That's him.
Those are new.
Man.
Oh.
I've not seen something like that.
It doesn't come from anywhere.
There's a
Hi.
Did you find a way to get in touch with your people yet, or?
No, I'm just gonna handle it myself here. I don't see them around. I'm gonna have to run some numbers real quick. You'll have to pay for the food and rations and such, just because we
Get
have
us a week's. Get us a week's worth, and
Week's
then
worth?
we'll call it there.
Alright. Let me
Thank you.
you can come with me and stay outside in the courtyard.
Our
baggage
doesn't get robbed.
What?
I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember Thorn was one of the smokers.
Fortified like a king's castle.
Carry on over here. Come along.
You didn't need them to follow us, did you?
Oh no, yeah, they're looking basically for a job, so I figured I can at least get them carrying some cargo.
I'd go look around for the alchemist or.
All right.
Good luck to you.
No, it's not exactly glorious, but it is a job that needs done nonetheless.
That's the council one.
I'm handling this affair. I will go and deal with that in a bit. Stay out here for now. I think I'm the only one that can really enter here. So, sort of a private storage.
Oh.
Probably need a lantern for this too. Because all of our food stores are down here, so I'm just gonna sell the food. It's funny. I'm basically gonna probably just grab the crate of like rations and stuff. Look around, see if I can get them a week's worth. Hello, hi, GM.
Hello, Penelope.
Hi. I'm trying to help the ship people by getting them basically the rations and supplies they need to get sailing again. So I'm looking through the storeroom and underneath the town council for the supplies. I assume we have enough to be able to give them like a week's ration. Of course, we're gonna sell them.
You do. You have a good number of rations.
Mm-hmm.
It is largely hardtack and some grog, though.
That's fine. I mean,
there's not much variation.
Yeah, that's fine.
And there is like a ton of hardtack here. You don't know how old it is, but it'll get them through the day.
Yeah. Any good sailors use the hardtack. Is that everything?
Yes, that'd be
okay. I'm gonna have people coming in. Do you want to have? Should I ping again for like spawning in crates so people can move around crates, or nah?
Yeah, you can say yeah. Just give me a thing.
Okay. I'll actually. Can you just get the crates now and then just like place them like down here or something? Because I'm going up basically to grab them.
Maybe it's just me though.
All right, I got the crates sorted out. So let's make way.
All right.
Can you come in?
There's a box right there.
Yep, it's a barrel. It's gonna be a combination of grog and hardtack. Nothing fancy, but it is a week's worth of supplies.
Another barrel behind you.
No. All right.
Okay.
I guess I'll get this barrel.
Mind the stairs. Fortunately, we don't really have many lanterns down here, so it's a bit dark. Alright, we'll get this to the dock, and then I'll go find the captain, and we'll get it sorted away.
All right.
I think we always have an unusual greeting for all of our new folk that come into town. There's like two, I'm assuming spirits. They look like spirits. Just roaming about in town. Nobody's shooting or screaming, so I'm assuming it's alright.
Maybe I might throw in a question or two, though I doubt
No
any
one.
of them would know anything.
Mm.
But people say that spirits talk, so...
Well, I mean, anything's better than falling into the water after you were given a sinking dinghy.
Well, there goes the shot.
Yeah,
that sounds like... That's not good. That definitely...
Loud.
Nope, that doesn't sound good at all, actually. And I don't have my gun with me, but, you know...
Yeah, I would recommend getting to arms if we
Blades
can.
work just fine.
Okay, well, guess we'll go handle that, at least see what it is. I'm assuming somebody fired next to the thing and spooked it, so we'll see if there's a fight or not.
Oh, apologies.
Is everything alright here?
Yes, Tremere had a misfire and forgets how the big guy was strong their lungs are.
Right then. Okay, who's this captain? Captain? Sorry.
I lost you.
Yeah, we got the
You
barrels.
ran really quick.
Yeah, we just got the barrels out of town. I'll get you the contact and we get the numbers figured out, and we can get it on
I'm just able
board.
to pay it up front.
Yeah, you can pay it up front. We can do it on your ship. I assume you have paperwork.
Yes, I do.
I'm a bit more used to the mishaps in town, especially when it comes to the firelocks, but it is a bit annoying when it's with spirits, animal, creature, things of unknown origin that we've never seen before.
Well, at least the owl was understanding.
Yeah, I did scream though, and it was across the town. Anyways.
Well, yeah, I would be startled too if something louder than louder than whatever, would just randomly sound it in the middle of a crowd. So, I guess I'm just really understanding of how it's understanding. I guess.
Yeah, we'll go below deck with the paperwork. Is right. It's just going to be a week's worth of gold.
To put this here. Are you gonna dispose of that thing?
Where did you find it?
Yeah,
Was
I
it off of one of the townsfolk?
Oh
or...
no, my other shipmate fucking shot it by accident.
Oh, I thought it was. I
think the trigger is faulty. All things considered, I didn't see him even grab it. I think.
Oh, just make sure. Do y'all
collected by-
document who enters and who doesn't, or like when they leave?
Sorry, by like actual name, because we do have one more lass back there. She's been sleeping all day.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know if she
she's
might be
been she's been noted. Anyways,
Okay, good.
To keep it simple, not get too much into the numbers. It's about a week's worth of gold. You can write it down on the paper, and you can see for yourself. It's not too expensive. It's mostly hardtack and grog, so nothing expensive. We don't exactly have much in the town.
Alright. I
Gold?
wrote the signature down, and I've placed the placed the burlap on top of it.
Merci.
Or the coin purse.
And we can vacate now, unless there's anything else in private to talk about, which I don't think so. I think everything's pretty figured out.
Everything should be squared away.
Wish for something with a bit more length and a bit more finesse, I should say.
Thank you so much.
Well, 1 silver, 2 silver. Here's 3 silver for the work. Pretty much a little bit less than a
Thank you
day's
very much.
worth of work. And Lavarian, you're already working for me, so you get paid at the end of the day. So.
All right, so we don't need to bring these onto the ship.
Oh
or just leave
no,
them
yeah,
here?
no, we bring them on board, of course.
All right.
Okay. We have permission to come aboard, of course, right?
Do we?
Permission granted. Just watch your step when you come on.
Mm-hmm.
Good around ships. Or a long hunt.
Well, it's very
Done
polite
deal.
of you to have a gangplank. Sometimes they'll just not have one, and we have to just.
In our line of work, we have people who are short-stepped, so we made the adjustment.
Would you want it on
Alright.
top on the top
Oh.
deck or bring it below?
Right up there.
I have to make myself scarce. There was a meeting a bit ago, so I want to see if I can catch the end of it. So I will be absent for a bit. If there's an emergency, town hall and yell, I suppose.
I told our fellow shipmate would be leaving in probably about an hour.
Anything approved by the council. Revenue, once they return in 2 months, once it's completed.
All right.
If the council approves, I will continue on with the carriage. I will be finished building within a matter of days.
Feel free. I have no problem with that.
I see no issue with. Yeah, I see no issue with the carriage. It's all more or less renewable and easily obtained resources.
We did say we wanted to help them out, and I believe the subject of the carriage was brought up, so full support of the council, plus we'll try to put up a notice fairly quickly about personal donations that anyone is willing to contribute to the J Troop, get them on their feet and the like.
In commerce,
What about it?
arts,
What, with the J Troop?
I just walked in,
Yes,
so.
Yes or no on the carriage?
I mean, it's already approved by the guild, right? So. I mean, do you need to purchase the materials for it, or do you already have them?
Metal will have to be refined from the ore we gather. The lumber is already within the town.
As long as you don't mind bronze, it should be easy enough to... I should be able to make some joints and the like. Whatever you need.
Then what needs funding if we can gather the materials ourselves?
Contracts. I am not one for this trade and details. It'll be up to your group to do.
I have to look at the contract when it's presented in front of me. I can't make any judgment until I see anything since.
Well, probably you can work with the J Troop, write up the contract so that it is, you know, applicable for all parties and go from there. Just work with the J Troop of writing out the formalized contract and maybe have our esteemed advisor notarize it.
That can be arranged. They have to be around.
Yeah, why do we care about the J Troop so much? I'm confused on their origins, other than just being merchants.
They have been one of the few mercantile allies we've had before the EAC.
And the Lapis.
If that is still in effect. They have been consistently helpful, whether it's very niche things or not.
They have been bringing
them.
They've
as
been,
far as I'm aware, they
they've
brought
been
stuff to the
consistently
town.
helpful by trading with us and getting us, you know, trade.
If I remember correctly, they're the ones that brought in Aurelian for us at one point.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to add to this because this is before my time.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe they're just a long-standing independent trader in town, and considering the fact that we have already assisted them plenty with everything that has been occurring, we just wish to further assist them and get a little bit of something out of it at this point.
Alright.
There's been
No point running a bridge that has been helpful.
I'm not talking about burning anything, just curious of why. No one has ever told me anything about them. And all I keep hearing is that we just help them and they're always in dire straits, so... Wondering if there was a real reason to it, or if we're just being kind, I guess.
I think it's a little bit of our kindness and a little bit of history from the town.
They've also offered us priorities on our orders when it comes to things that we wish, as well as bringing us
we have
Yeah, there is a deal in place for assisting them.
Yeah, essentially, if you can write up that deal and more formalize it, that would, so Commerce can write that up to officiate it. That'd be, helpful. Yeah, there's no issues from any of the. If there's no issues from Commerce in regards to making the carriage, considering it's going to be sourced, then it can move forward essentially.
The carriage, as far as I'm concerned, if it's all being pretty much sourced from other means besides just the funding, then yeah, it can be done.
Well, there we go then.
That is all I wish to bring up today.
Since we're all up here, does anyone have anything to bring up to the council? Since most of us are up here, Commerce, anything to bring up, or are you good on your fronts?
No.
Made a little bit of money. Some of the rations that we had stored, used that to refill the ship and made some money. Some people are probably going to be a little bit grouchy over that, but if people realize we aren't able to refit ships at our dock, then they're not going to stop by. So it's kind of a common etiquette to be able to actually refit them and rearm.
Yeah. We do have some extra food supplies, so that won't hurt us much. It was a half harvest that we got from the farm a few days ago because of Duncan. We have a bit of excess to make it through the winter, but we still need to be a little frugal.
A half harvest was enough to make it through the winter?
No, we already had enough to make it through the winter. The half harvest was added on top of that.
Anything
So we
from
had,
Magic Council?
Extra.
Nothing from us, I believe, unless Tria's got something, but I think we're fine.
9.
Anything from intelligence that you're aware of?
Nope.
Are you new to intelligence? Is this your first day here?
Actually, you know, funny that we're all here talking about that. I was told by Jade I should get some more approval from other committee members, and the fact that you guys didn't already know I was or wasn't on the committee. So basically, we're trying to get some approvals. We being with Intelligence
It's
Committee.
up to the Committee of Intelligence to bring individuals into intelligence. That's up to their purview.
Oh, I know. But one from the committee, Jade, told me I should probably try to get some also approvals from other people, see what they think.
It's a rough format to do it at the moment, but at least in terms of you're worried about whether or not you should be in here or not, if Jade and Mars approved you, then you're assured to be in here. In terms of looking for more approval, well, just talk to us a bit more.
Anything from
I know
medical?
you're good at sneaking into warehouses.
Well, we started a document to track
I also
everyone.
stopped
Best
a
way to
potential
heal
Cape
and all that,
incident
so
a few days ago.
if you can get your information on that, that would be excellent.
Sure thing.
I have the medical book.
Yep. So
Noted.
let's just say, from in mine, both I can accept both healing and or physical and magical, but I have a long-standing injury of stomach issues.
Injury. Sorry if I ever calling it an injury.
To, go over anything.
It could actually be a proper injury that's causing stomach issues, but.
Alright, we'll double check with defense later. They are not here. They're taking care of a couple things. Understandable though. So alright.
There was a misfire in town next to a spirit. It came from one of the merchants that came in, but it's been dealt with.
Okay, good. Thank you. Alright. Then I don't think that I think this council meeting can be adjourned for now.
Huh?
I don't think I have anything.
One thing I do have in regards just you specifically, I just want to talk to. It doesn't really pertain to anyone else if you all want to leave.
Oh, so development thing. So general meeting
I
adjourned.
was just,
What do you got?
I was just curious in regards to the crystal. Was that were you saying you're donating it or you're selling it to them? Because the crystals aren't necessarily very renewable, so.
They're more renewable than you think. Essentially, they're going to sell it on my behalf. They'll do a markup, and then they'll give me additional 40% off the sale because they don't have the money now. So that was the deal that we come to.
Fairly smooth.
Yeah, apologies for putting you a bit on the spot there.
Yeah,
we don't
I
have
didn't
exactly the
catch
best
details
format for introducing people into town. Poor Amelia, for example, just was sort of told to be here, and they didn't even know if they were in or not. Nobody knew, so seems to be consistent with us, unfortunately. So.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure it wasn't.
Gotcha.
But if Jade put you in and Morris both agreed to it, then as far as I'm concerned, we trust you to be in the position. And I know we made introductions already. I'm bad with names. What is your name?
Extremely valuable, yes. There's a little more readily available in this specific area.
Penelope
Willing
Durand.
to invest in the J Troop a little bit with the crystal to help.
Nice meeting you.
No, yeah.
Again.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I know you can grow them back. But
If I ask a third time, that
no.
just means I really want to know.
Very.
I see.
Very touchy things, from my understanding.
But yeah, no, Jade and Mars gave their approvals. They want to run me through something, but they also just wanted general approval from other people as well.
Hello, Ava. Sorry, it was just quick 3 things. Pattern was updating about.
So far, everyone seems fine with it.
Technical magic thing, come on.
Is there anything anything else that's unknown or concerning? Questions, comments, concern?
There was 3.
Or council duties?
Oh, jeez.
That's alright.
Nothing entirely as of yet. I assume Jade or Mars will kind of help integrate me more.
Yeah, they'll give you probably a bit
So-
more of an introduction into specifically what intelligence handles. But in terms of general sort of council stuff, pretty much the things we just encountered. There isn't anything else extra Sometimes we have advisors come in that is Valerian, and Captain Wolfric usually doesn't participate in these meetings, but there are also someone else
it was
of
in regards
note.
to the
Probably already familiar at least with Captain
apparently
Wolfric.
it's from Suna, and apparently some people had injuries from it, so we don't know.
I don't know, that's about it.
Apparently they were attacked? Question mark.
Hmm.
We might
That's
need
good to keep
ask
note
Amelia,
of.
'cause I think they were the one that handled it, but they are taking care of something I think else.
Okay. Nothing else
Yeah,
then?
it was. Let's see. What were the two things? It was the visitors. I forget what the first thing was. The visitors was the second thing.
It was J Troop, the merchants that came in, and then the Veil Guard. Those are the three things.
Is there anything about the merchants that came in that I should know?
Yeah, apparently he's making a.
We might need to wait for. We might need to wait for.
From the merchants that came in.
Yeah, so we might need to wait for Amelia for that. I think they were the one that got them, that took them to
Not sure why this was
the clinic, so we can probably get more details from them.
Okay, because I just didn't know if there was anything else that I didn't know, because I've been down there in the harbor handling some of their situation. I've checked their cargo. Their cargo is good. They come from Suna. They came from Vanel, funnily enough. So they took a Vanel path straight to here, which is a bit unusual, but probably not considering the recent circumstances. People might have started catching wind that the trade route between Vanel and Leafside is a little bit more open now that there's been some corsairs sunk. So maybe it seems a bit eager and early.
Yeah, especially considering I believe Vanel is the London colony that houses the EAC. Now that we have a branch office, and I imagine there's probably a little bit more, word with all that. So yeah, fair enough. Like I said, we'll double check with Amelia later on about what occurred with that and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, excellent. All right, cool. And yeah, we can get out of here now.
Sorry I couldn't be here for the meeting. I was handling the trade, getting that sorted. I know some of the other people that are in town too.
Pointless.
What, the meeting?
Well, yeah, it's like, yes, it's information that would be good to know, but could have just approached us individually about it.
Yes,
not
and
call a meeting suddenly and abruptly.
We might have to be a bit more stern about that, because I've always been in the opinion that the committee should be a more. I mean, this wasn't a committee's calling everyone. This was, I'm assuming, Adern was the one that rang the bell. Yeah, so maybe we just have to start.
Well, Haddern wanted to have a meeting, but he asked, right, what's his name? Council Colt. The blue one.
Arvis.
Failing at his name, unfortunately. Asked him to ring it. Arvis, yes, thank you. Asked him to ring it, and he did. But yeah, it's like, it needs to be, if it's, emergency important, then
I can't agree to a contract until I see it myself. If they decide in their contract that they want to just completely scam us, then I'm not going to accept it. So I don't know. I can't promise, trying to get a contract done with them if they're just going to refuse to do so. Because my understanding, they didn't want to have a contract. They basically created a very rough deal for getting paid rather than paying gold, because they don't have gold. So I have to see what.
I mean, there was an agreement in place. But yeah, I definitely suggest if you want to talk to them to get an actual formal agreement written up for it. As I don't recall them ever saying they didn't want to do a contract or written agreement. I never heard them once mention that
it was
they
the
would refuse
idea
to
that
do
I had
anything
with
like
the
which
EAC that was
doesn't make
shot
sense
down.
since the traitors.
So when I had mentioned to at least the council that the idea of getting them to work an EAC contract for the time being, that was said no, that they wouldn't do any contracts. So
Yeah, because they already, when they spoke to me, they specifically said they would not return to what they used to, which was working under somebody, because they worked really hard to get to the point of being, what's the term?
It's novel thinking, but
yes,
I suppose
independent, and they don't want to return back to, that. So they're wanting to try and stay independent and do their own things on land currently until they can get a ship.
You know, it really is a risky venture doing all that independent
So?
stuff. If I had to wager bets, definitely wouldn't be doing it on an independent bond. Not with all the bandits and corsairs about.
Well, not everybody wants to work for big companies, so
I mean, they protect you.
some people just want to make their own money.
Look, everyone on the council wants to do it,
I mean,
so, you know,
that is the
I'll handle it.
danger of. Yeah. Like I said, it's up to you. If you don't want to do it, I can definitely sit down and talk to them and write up a contract. I'm not, the best at it. I'm more government, but
It also
I
needs
can
to be
definitely write
handled by
something
a
up.
committee. If Gabi wanted to handle it or Esme wanted to handle it, then they could, but it has to be something. If everyone on Commerce says that they refuse to do this, then that should
In
be
all
a sign.
honesty, I don't think Esme really cares about anything because every time she's in a meeting, she's just blasé and never listens and just
No, I
doesn't give
agree.
any input.
I'm a bit disappointed in them. They had their fucking head in their girlfriend's lap the entire time, and I'm out there trying to actually deal with, business. Can't always be in these situations. So the fact that they are,
And I don't.
they're right in
I-
being concerned about the validity of the J troop. But again, if the council says they universally want to do this, then in the same way that I say respect Commerce's opinion, you also have to respect
Well-
what the whole committee wants. Hello.
Yeah.
Voices up high.
Yeah.
Since we're having a conversation.
Voices on high usually carry a lot of weight.
Private talks. We'll ignore.
But thank you for letting me know.
I believe
I guess it didn't make a very far.
individuals who arrived via dinghy were on the Sunin ship and were departed once they saw and put on the dinghy to come here once they saw the Zulian ship come through. Well, engage or interact with their own ship.
Yeah, no, apparently the Sunni ship that came in with the injured party apparently had something to do with the Zulian ship.
So was there more information you were able to gather?
Hey, I scouted off and saw the Zulian ship. There was no damage. They were making post-haste back to Zul. There did not seem to be any signs of battle.
They probably
They
were.
quite tense.
They were
They
probably
were
concerned about the
startled when they
corsairs.
saw me.
They're probably concerned about corsairs in the nearby area, so they see any ship and they probably
Have there
run.
been corsair sightings?
There have been
Beyond
corsair
the,
sightings in the last week or so. Usually the
Aye.
news takes about a month for it to really set in, so people probably still think there are corsairs in the area. So they see another ship with some kind of any kind of flag, they're probably going to take it with caution. So.
That makes sense too.
I'll go talk with Amelia, see if I can get more information, see if we can get more full story if she's done with whatever she had to take care of.
What are the spirits? I assume they're spirits, the owl-looking things about town. What are those?
Veil Guard.
Yeah, I've been told there's Veil
Veil
spirits around
Guard.
town.
Yeah, one
we'll
decided to
probably-
climb the tower and interrupt us while we were talking.
It's
Well,
quite alright. We were about to.
bear with them. For most of them, this is their first time in probably centuries, if
fair.
not longer, that they've actually left. So this is like the first time they've seen this place ever. for
Were
some
they
of them.
invited here by someone, or are they just curious?
I don't know. I think Hattern may have been talking about trying to do something, but I don't fully know offhand what the what
I hope that if they were
First
doing
I've
something
heard
as inviting the
Veil
Veil
Guard.
Guard, being invited, I would hope he would at least talk to the council about that, not making a transport or whatever, because, we already had like a misfire in front of a Veil Guard, which is,
Oh, there was a misfire.
it was apparently one of the merchants from one of the ships. I thought it was Lynn's, to be honest. I saw Lynn's over there, and they don't always have the best.
Did they shoot one of the Veil Guard?
They didn't shoot them. I'm assuming they shot upwards or something. They brought it back and put it away. Yeah.
Thank God. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, we can't be having that. I see.
But it seems
I
like
got
they were
an
able to
info from my-
de-escalate on their own, so.
The first key of me knowing there was anything here was my mother, who had words for me.
Your mother? What, a veil thing?
My mother is a human like me, but myself, my father, and her used to be in the business of liaising and bringing people into the Vale so they could study and perform research.
So you're saying your mother was just like in town just a bit ago?
She's in there right now. She's in there after she came in and wasn't very happy to hear that I was mortally wounded one day. I didn't tell her about the armed cows that we dealt with.
The other time?
And, yeah, she wasn't thrilled to hear about the armed cows, so she came in and the sync got turned on.
I've been a great friend to myself.
Thank
You
you.
seem to take pride in that for you.
Oh yeah, I think that happened before you got
I
here.
appreciate it.
Like actually, like a day or
Truly.
two before you got here.
I was gonna say, are we talking about the bandits? That seems a bit.
The cows. The cows shot.
No, I
down.
was there. No, I was there.
She's a good woman.
Oh,
Just
No.
hardened by her time in the
Masaki,
Vale.
yeah.
But yes,
Yeah,
God.
they came in like a
So
day or
while
two
they're around,
after.
I probably should go
we
say hi
nearly
to
died.
War
The
Master.
cows.
Yeah, she. Mom wasn't a big fan of that, so she came in and the sink got turned on. I got thrown around a little bit.
Fair enough.
I'm hydrated this morning.
Yeah?
Not the only one, apparently. The
I hope you bloom
poor
wonderfully.
Skiff, I think, is a modern term. I need as a dinghy, as the thing is better. I think a skiff is like something completely different.
I'm probably gonna go and say hi to War Master then, unless someone have anything. Somebody have something.
I would like to talk to you, but I can talk to you later and just whenever you're free.
Yeah, actually, likewise,
For me
but
as well.
again, later.
Oh, we all
I
wish
just
to
have
speak
little
with you. You are so popular.
For me, it's more so locating information, but yeah.
Take a number.
Tell you what, dears. I'm gonna go check the mail, see if there's anything, and then afterwards, if I don't have anything to deliver, or
My
otherwise,
business is
then
not urgent. It is
Okay.
about what you spoke to me when I at the front of the gate a few days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to remind me when the time comes, but I'd appreciate it.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go check my mail. I'm just gonna run over to the lodge and probably say hi to War Master and see who else is around, see if I recognize anybody else, and then I'll be happy to talk business.
Okay.
Or whatever.
No
Let's head
worries.
on out.
Wow.
Onwards.
Saki-san, did you wish for...
I think in general, since you're both here, we need to instill a ring the bell for unscheduled meetings for emergency topics.
So the bell is only to be rung if there's like an oh shit thing happening. Is that what you're saying?
Like if it's, well, like today, Hadron had the bell rung and it was unplanned and unscheduled, and frankly, the information.
watch my toes.
Yes,
Okay.
important, not emergency.
Okay.
And something that could
I
be
see what
handled
you
by
mean. So,
going to
like-
the individual, relevant council members rather
And
than
this is-
gathering
Yeah.
everyone. Okay.
That's fair.
We just
Frankly,
need to
the
exercise a
last
bit
meeting
more
he did is-
independence.
He tried to he hosted as well was kind of the same. It wasn't necessarily emergency, need to know right now stuff.
Speaking
It was
of
like you
that,
could
I
have
think
scheduled a meeting or just informed us.
yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draft up a notice because I think there are some people that have a disconnect between who's where and who's on what group of the council. So I think I'm gonna draft a notice to put on the board and be like, these are your people. You know, this stuff.
We
I got called head
we
commerce
should
or something
do
today. It was really funny.
committee. Congratulations, you've been promoted.
Mm-hmm. Probably need to actually get back out there to make sure those people aren't drowning.
Yeah, committee, magistrate.
Wow, it is boring.
Thank you. Good aim.
Yeah.
It's quite the downpour, no?
Very.
He's ripped.
Hey.
He's ripped.
Just grab the tail like this. The very tail is getting tugged hard.
Ow!
Out of tension.
I already slammed it in the door. Don't do that yet. He just slammed it in the door.
Unfortunate.
How's it going?
You awake? You're attentive now.
You with me? Yeah. Yeah.
Dozing off, tired, hungover.
Not exactly, Miss Penelope. More so a strange interaction.
As well or better than seamstress. It doesn't. For your name. I'll just exclude.
You know, I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Penelope, cover your ears.
Oh, great.
The side of the room is inspiring me to say is that real?
What?
Can I open my ears now?
Yes.
As if I can
You
hear us.
already was looking in my direction. I was just seeing if a whistle would get your attention.
Hey. Not a dog. Let alone an actual animal.
I thought you were gonna like.
Well, then why'd you tell me to close my ears?
My ears too.
I guess you're not dog.
So I don't know if you would look as well.
What's bothering you? Besides
Penelope.
Yeah.
You already know about the word problem, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you have a
Tell me
person?
what that is up there.
Vale garden? Vale
No,
side?
up there.
The council? Council
Up
room?
on the.
No,
on the
leaf
wall,
side?
right there.
The flag? Does the word leaf side mean anything to you?
No, the thing
The
hanging
horn.
What?
The horn. You're gonna have to give me a better direction.
The thing hanging on the wall?
It will be open later in the day.
That's two words I can hear.
Leaf side?
No, I can hear leaf side.
Flag. Horn.
They were in their room.
Whatever you just said, I couldn't hear that. Whatever you just said, you just mouthed something.
Horn.
They just keep mouthing it.
Yeah, okay. So what's special about horn then that they would be losing their memory? Of course, theirs at least made sense. The crimson ones.
Oh wait, I wonder.
Are you gonna write it out now?
I'm sure.
She writes horn.
Their nose were tinkle pieces. I'll be honest.
It's just fuzzy. It's like a mess of.
Something's messing with the memory.
Squiggles.
Oh, they can't even read it. Yeah.
I do not have a lot of gold right now.
Oh, actually, speaking of gold,
It technically be like that, but not exactly.
Something was talking about something with the owl spirit, and then all of a sudden they
Veil?
mouthed the word. And like,
Veil?
no, veil's fine. I thought they said the other word, but then they were like, no, it's not a different word for red. It's the thing on the wall, and I was like, what? But I can see it. It's right there. I can see it just fine. But
Suture and.
Side?
Yeah, because we had to show up because
No.
they're not going to heal us fast with
I can see that. That I can see just fine.
I mean, I suppose. Well, it's not like a blur or anything, the horn? You said there was two words. I'm trying to figure out what this other word was. Unless the other word is, you know, the one we've already talked about long ago.
Yeah, the other one for red. But I asked, I was like, did you say another word for red? And they were like, no, I said that they should blow into the, and then it just cut off right there. And then they pointed at it, and then I was like, oh, wait, you're trying to say, and then when I tried to say it, I just choked up almost immediately.
This is a lovely, friendly town.
That's unusual. I mean, if I had to take a guess, it would be someone trying to suppress certain elements of your memory.
You were there when we talked about the word that I can't hear, right?
Yes, though I can't remember it quite off the top of my head.
Yeah, well, just found out that it wasn't the only word I can't hear, apparently.
See.
Actually written down somewhere. I think they were.
Just curiosity, what did you do this morning? Like, did you, like, wake up, have some coffee?
I
you
woke
recount?
up, went fishing, fed my coin bugs, I've talked to some people. I've managed the sailors coming in, both of them.
Is that all?
I was tempted to go.
Mostly, yes.
I have guests, and I really shouldn't.
Okay. If you have somewhere to be, then you're cleared. But if not, I don't know, like.
I need to fix something that's broken.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Handle each other, probably. 20-minute adventure tops, surely.
In and out, yeah, in and out, 20 minutes.
They're like that this morning too.
I could have gone with them, but like I said, I have guests.
I'm pretty sure it's
I
Blake.
would have liked to have actually, like, seen it.
Blake apparently had their soul come back or something. I'm just taking a wild guess, so, you know, don't remember like me, but there's only one thing that would probably get them torn up, and it's probably one of the only other employees that they have in Blake when they returned with their soul or whatnot. They definitely did not seem of sound mind.
Interesting.
So if I had a hazardous guess.
She hasn't. But it's not just today. She's always been like that for like the past 3 days.
3 days?
I mean, it's more so now, but like she's just been sad for the last few days.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's something else going on there.
Now it's not even sad. It's just nothing.
The apathy, is that the word? Very distant.
Stoic, I'd say.
Frustrating, I wouldn't say stoic. Stoic is like captains that face fire, that have to, you know, maintain composure for captains. That's I'm clearly, something's wrong with me, but I won't tell anyone about it.
Empty. That's what that is.
I don't think it's empty, I think it's just a repression.
Well, again, it's not even like a sadness, though.
Resignation.
Nothing.
Oh, there's something. There's definitely something there. It's just not for us. Hopefully they can find whoever. They find friends and talk about it.
This other word is just throwing a curveball. I just don't understand.
Neither do I. I mean, it could just be, what if it's just a random word? I mean, it is a tool that is used to, you know, rally people together or make calls and such, especially in battle. You were in a battle. Maybe there was a, you know, rallying device used.
So I'm just losing words at this point, is it? Is that what's happening?
I mean, considering your condition, I wouldn't say it's the most unexpected or unsurprising thing, unfortunately. It's unfortunately not something that I have any knowledge on helping. I'm not a professional in any kind of magical or medical fields. I can't offer much good aid.
Yeah, if you have any smithing inquiries, also that gentleman over there.
You just have to stay the course.
With the hammer. Midas.
How long?
Probably inquire on
Until you get to shore.
The one with the assistant. Yeah, really tall.
I don't know exactly who they are, but I just know I tell them. You may now check the book.
What if I start losing names?
Yeah, the forest used to be here.
I guess don't lose names then. You're doing well enough now. It's just two random words. There are people that don't even speak the common tongue that we do at the moment, so all these words don't mean anything to them. I know it's concerning. I shouldn't be as downplay as it, but there's only so much thinking you can do on it before you run yourself in a circle.
Rough time?
Yeah. Forgetfulness. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess since I have you, the thing I wanted to ask about was, do you know where the documentation for all the letters and notes that were from Sandside? Do you know where that's collected in Town Hall?
Ooh, good question. I'm not offhand sure. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I know that some information had been kind of spread around to certain relevant individuals. I think Arvis has some I think Arvis would be one of the key people to check up on that. I'm not sure if you've spoken to him. I know he
not
got
yet.
some stuff.
I'm gonna take my leave.
Take care.
Take care. Arvis should have some of it. I know there were some letters. I think his was the Crux. It was him. And then he may know where I think Thomas's words were. Huh?
Amaris, did your mom find you?
Yes, she beat my ass because she found out I nearly died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Deserved.
What? Oh, shit, okay.
That's all I need, thank you.
Arvis.
You're being dragged in.
What is fucking happening?
You would actually have a lot of fun fighting him.
I've seen how he fights.
Maybe.
I was there when you were killing her.
If you ever want a method to
My name doesn't involve having to hold something, let me know.
Generally use my sword as well.
Recently resuscitated.
I think mortals like you usually take offense to something saying that, don't you?
Sometime. I mean, people can call me.
Years don't really matter. For you. Exactly.
We just need to change it down. I recommend talking to the case that we suspected.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, don't think that works on spirits.
No.
Sure if you knew them.
What is my employee doing? Good spy. I don't know, I feel like Arvis should just be around town center. I don't know where he's at.
Looks like some of the place is in ruin.
So there's my employee that's doing something, and then there's also Amelia I'm kind of interested in spying on. If my theory about it being Blake is right, then... Because that's the only thing that would make sense to me, unless it's something else, individual character stuff that like two people know about. It has to be Blake, right?
Laying around construct, but we need another. Yeah, we need another one of these and that.
I misunderstood.
Okay.
In that case, I return to my original question. Do you want it to last, or do you want it to be easily repairable?
What do you think, Penelope? Considering
For a
what
condom?
they are,
Ideally, you'd
for
want,
this type.
ideally you'd want to do both. Probably easy repairs if you're not going to be far off of town with it. Because then you can just take it back to the shop and repair. Otherwise, if you're going on a long journey, then you'd probably want it to endure.
To be honest, just from my experience, from what I've seen, it's actually inverse of that. You want the weaker wood if you're doing long distance stuff, because if it breaks, the stuff you got on hand is easily malleable, and you can easily swap it out to get it rolling again.
The problem is
it's a lot
the
easier
supplies.
to transport as well.
The problem is the supplies. Is you have to carry more supplies to repair it in the long run. I mean, mind you, I come from a ship where if it's that bad, then you have to.
Also depends on where you're going. Because if the area that you're in is dense in like similar wood, you can just harvest the wood from there and make a very like rough, you know, it'll get the job done for the day kind of shell. That wouldn't take very long
Go
to
with
carve.
go with a stronger enduring one then.
Alright
Yeah.
then. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, we'll probably need some, we'll probably have to pull from, I can't remember my woods. Probably a dark oak or some kind, oak wood.
Has it been
That'll be
proofed?
fine.
Has the gun been fired yet?
Yeah.
It has? The cannon has been fired?
This one, I don't know if this one's been
I
fired.
do not believe that we tested them yet, no.
Should probably do that to make sure that one works.
I mentioned that earlier.
I'll leave it to Nakir and
stuff
whoever
on
else has this one done.
I mentioned it to Nakir earlier. I checked it over again, not earlier today as well. Everything looks good mechanically.
You got
for
the
it,
proper
but-
black powder ratios and whatnot, because that can be a pretty...
Yeah, you're
deciding
gonna have to
factor.
prepare cartridging. Yeah, you're gonna have to prepare sword and cartridging to go with it, and of course the ammunition as well.
Yeah.
And then of course the tools to go with it, the worm and the sponge. Although this one might be small enough that you can just get away with just a sponge.
Some wax as well, probably, for the exterior if you're doing long distance.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, just let me know on that, and then once we have a verdict on how this model is functioning, I'll try and base those off of that one with a similar wood so it can be longer lasting per request. How does that sound?
Okay.
Because I'd hate to make a whole shell off of this if we don't know that this will work in this. Does that make sense?
Well, in that case, if we can find Nakir somewhere, we could probably see about test firing this soon.
I do not know where he went, but...
I don't know where he went either.
I thought they
He
were
was
in town
carrying
still.
off a chest somewhere.
Might be inside the tunnel building. Hmm? Say
He
again?
went through a door with another individual.
A door. Well, that narrows it down.
A door that appeared and went through. It disappeared. He'll be back
Concerning.
in about 20 minutes.
Like a portal?
I see. Okay.
Portals do
So
that.
that is what I've been told.
Alright, suppose we convene in 20 minutes? See
Yes,
what
I'll be
happens.
around. I mean, you know where to find me, so just tell me.
Okay.
Alright.
I can put the rest of this together in the meantime.
Another day in paradise.
Perhaps if you edit any time between where the envoy
I'll get out of your way.
Which one? The human, I assume?
Tell.
I don't know. I'd like
Are you busy?
The War Master.
No.
No idea.
No, not the staff.
I can certainly help. Also would make lighting candles and lights much easier and lanterns.
I was saying, it's also her, the bad girl that I was talking to you about. You might have to work with them. Again, speak with Amaris to join
I'll be
Guild.
able to hopefully introduce you. You're going to be around here for a little while. You're going to be here for the day.
The
You're
one
gonna
with the
be
green
resting.
hair.
I know you had quite a harrowing morning.
Oh, nothing that's not used to in traveling.
Well,
Hello, Layla.
if you happen to find
Hello.
yourself out and about later on, I'd hopefully be able to introduce you to some of the other alchemists that are around. Or Layla here is also knows a lot of the people around town. She'd be able to help point out.
Oh, I already did that. Why do you think they're speaking to you?
Her? Fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Listen, it's coming here for you. I just let him here to you.
No, I'm gonna go. Amelia. Okay, so Amelia's here. I'm gonna go look at what the employees are doing. Or rather, I guess employee singular.
There is a section of it that is the guard barracks as well. So, yeah.
They have the door open. Yeah, they do.
that I would think
There is
make
a right or wrong
excellent.
answer. I think it's more so.
They're not in a spooky dark place doing a summoning ritual. They're having a heart to heart. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna allow them to it. I'm gonna allow them to it.
Right. Well, now's the time for enchantments, it seems. Necessary.
Sorry, what is this place again? Enchanted next time?
So that's runes, enchantments,
Oh,
weapons, or
You can
otherwise.
come inside.
I see.
It is a store.
Okay, but I wasn't sure if it doubled as a homestead.
That
Yeah,
is
it's downstairs.
They
It's
live
all
upstairs.
upstairs.
very informative. Thank
Oh gosh.
I do not want to
emergency medical services.
impose on you anymore.
Hopefully it's not from my house.
Oh.
Magic elsewhere. Juan be damned or not.
Screaming.
I don't know where it is. I see something blue over there, or is it Jasmine? I think it's Jasmine. It's Jasmine.
That is made aware there are quite a few people that are always eager to cross arms with a new individual to get a more.
I was just showing him the arena, him and his profession.
Up on it.
I do need to get some coding on this to make that sure. If I'm to not hurt anyone here.
I
Well,
believe
if you are
there's
as
some-
veteran as they say you are, I'm sure you can hold yourself back from slicing someone's throat. They're not too against the end of it.
But I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to.
Where is the forge people at? Oh, we should look at that.
They're both just all immediately pointed.
If you want to put the logs down, you can put them over there.
I didn't know you worked at the forge.
Well, what's their name? It's been a while. Vincent. I got hired on whenever I first got here, though I don't usually work here much.
Alright, understood.
do you
It has
work
been a
on?
while since they've arrived. Guns, usually.
Oh, another gunsmith.
As I was told, Monday's the only other one.
Yeah, I haven't seen them around very much. I know something I'm going to be needing here shortly is more cartridging. Been going through a fair amount of them in training and, well,
Yeah. Down at the training yard.
mm-hmm. Are you familiar with making cartridges? The paper ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think I'd be able to put in an order for one specifically for my musket?
Yeah. How much are you wanting?
Oh, I'm probably gonna need a lot, to be honest. I can get you a fine number, but a fair amount, since I go through at least like 6 to 12 shots a day. I'll probably need probably around I'd say probably around like 300. I can give you here. Here's a paper cartridge for reference. It's got a musket ball and it's surrounded in a bunch of paper and it's got some powder in it. So that way you can get the specific percentages of powder in the exact ball. So that way you can smelt it down. Should be cheap.
Right. Okay. So let's see. You want about 100 of these?
Yeah, probably around 300, a big batch. Since that way I don't have to worry too much about coming back every single day and asking for some.
Right. Okay, let me write this down real quick.
And of course I can pay too.
Hmm.
I found out which ones were free.
I don't know the exact measurement. We could just ask. This is where you would say like a gold's worth of this stuff, you know. Probably the easiest way of handling like numbers, because then you could just say, oh, I bought a lot of this stuff, or I didn't buy much of this stuff, you know.
I know it's usually up to the individual to decide the amount to pay for, but I'll talk to Nakir about payment. You can wait till it's finished if you want to pay.
That's fine. I know, I normally have to go through the numbers a lot myself. I wasn't exactly emotioned by trade, mostly doing officer duties, so...
There's an open invitation to spar someone from the Veil Guard if you want.
Ooh. If only I was slightly more combat ready at the moment.
I'm definitely not the sparring type, no.
I've been recently trying to up my standards myself in learning Kenjutsu. With
Zuki. I was quite impressed with their instruction. It was quite good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. We're about to do another one today. Sometime.
Yeah, probably learn either reinforce that step or learn a new one and probably combine it all together. I need to go through my own since people are asking me for instruction. I need to actually go back and figure out a step procedure so that way I can go through people and not sound so much like a fool.
Yeah.
So much the same, honestly.
Yeah,
that's the thing that surprised me, is that the stuff they were going through is very similar to what you do for any kind of musketry drilling. The only difference is that it's, at least I learned it on Lindenian, but different weapon. Pretty much it.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I'm gonna yell real quick. Nakir! But yeah, no, I work on guns and usually been recently trying to get all more Lokia stuff.
Sorry, I went on a misadventure.
No, I put half of it together already. As far as I'm aware, we're missing. I don't know what the piece is called, I'll be honest. The back piece that you rest the cannon on, along with the axle. So Kix is going to help us with that. But before he does, she was wanting to know if we would want to try test firing it first to make sure the current blueprint, as it were, is sound for the cannon currently.
Oh, I have no. If Elizabeth wants to test it, I have no issue with that. Sure.
Okay.
We'll take care of that in a little bit. I think I have a couple things that are going to be happening. I need to get this to Triel. I see Jasmine's up, so we're probably going to be going to the ruins and going from there. Okay. But yeah, feel free to. If Elizabeth asks, tell her, yeah, that's fine to test the cannons and the like.
Okay. Good.
I'm guessing Elizabeth is the one that's in charge of the cannons then? Normally the engineer that's the one leading it is the one to test fire it.
Right. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, they are the one who definitely commissioned this. Though.
Commissioning is a bit different.
Don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how involved they have been with it so far. As far as I'm aware, Nakir has done all the molding of the actual cannon itself.
And it would technically fall onto him for firing if he's the one that did the specific molding of the cannon.
But if he's okay with them testing it, then I'll just at least inform them, see what they want to do.
Anyone in this town actually know how to load a cannon? I know I do. I don't think anyone else in the town really practices. Oh no, there's definitely a few. There's definitely a few that were on the Corsair excursion. There's definitely a few people that were able to load a cannon, at least fire it once.
It's not exactly difficult. You just need to make sure you follow the right steps.
You'd be surprised at how many people panic and get it inverted.
Yeah.
Put in a ball instead of powder.
Mm-hmm.
And then construct it into some really fancy thing with specific measurements or different cartridging and double shotting and stuff. But I don't think these can't do anything fancy like that.
Not for their size, I don't think so.
Well, it was pleasant talking. I'll get out of your hair. Do my rounds and you try to catch
No
up with
worries.
Arvis. Take care. Best luck.
Hi.
More of a slush, I guess. It was a mix of rain and sleet.
Ugh.
I see.
Did they find someone for their fight?
We'll see. Snowball told people.
Yeah.
I see Otto there.
Is Elizabeth in there?
Elizabeth is over there. Under.
I think they're talking.
They're talking
you
to
right now.
Lieutenant.
Ah. Just a small party notice.
We're talking about the cannon, but I just made an exit with them. Be a little bit awkward if I kept with them, so I guess I'm over here.
Not to death. I can't kill one of you, otherwise there's like dire consequences. And I doubt that I'm capable of killing any of you, considering that, you know, you're just hanging out here, casually.
There's paperwork none of us wants to do.
Okay, well, that's stupid. Anyway,
You are on the council. Change the rule then.
Oh, you're right.
How many people should we have on medical
Without the
standby?
magistrates, you would not allow such
so
a thing.
apparently
they're
I'm
just
fighting a
joking.
dragon killer.
I guess that makes sense.
Then I will use my elemental blade.
Otto!
At least us.
Whatever slab you broke up from.
This is a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity!
Which is a great
Yeah,
so is
it'll
death.
be once it ends.
Whoever steps up first can take the
Oh boy.
Take the
Hurry
first
up,
round.
son. Your next of kin is here.
Alright, I have better things to do, I guess. Fuck. God damn it, whatever.
Otto, he's staring at you.
Otto, she's allowing you to go.
If you were going to go, just step up instead of waiting over there.
I'm just allowing this enrichment since it's in a controlled environment and it's actually welcomed.
Yeah, if they're looking for it, then I don't see why not. I mean, I'm not a arena master, so I would have to be a. What do they got? Some of the bear guard.
Dragon Slayer.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So who's that? I wonder who the duelist is. Because some people were saying some people were like crazy good. Martin stuff? I think that's a new one. I'm not too sure. I was wondering if it was like Neko or. Because some people were saying like Neko was crazy good at the combat stuff. The fucking Lavarian. I feel like Lavarian's going out being like, hi, you know what's wrong with you?
Thanks.
I don't
Yeah, just hold it.
Are you sure of this? Oh god.
Yo, you got it. You got it. You are doing good. I didn't let it go. Don't worry.
Yes, I
I
know.
didn't let it go.
I would have felt it, sir.
It's Fox. I was like, it sounds like Fox.
So are you fighting Otto, I heard. Yeah?
Yes. I'm not going to have time to, but my good friend's probably going to try and take over.
Oh, I want to sit down. But sitting down.
It
Oh.
doesn't really matter other than nothing showing a thing or two.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought Otto was going. This is here.
Fine, fair. Well then, good luck. To all of you. I'm just gonna probably watch from the sidelines.
You're not jumping in?
No. Not today.
Okay.
I was thought greatly by many, though.
Me? Me?
Yeah.
I'm not a duelist. No.
No, okay. If you want that much enrichment, I'll see if my armor holds, but I doubt it will do much for you.
I believe it's going to be 5 minutes.
Not a good one, but it is a name.
I guess initiative is the name of the day then.
There are reasons
I'll
we're
keep
going
an eye
down
on
there
things.
other than to poke the bees.
I officiated War Master.
Good luck, honey.
All of you.
I thought you were sparring.
5 minutes
If
total,
any
no more,
of
no
the
less.
townsfolk end up causing problems, you can always leave if need be. I'm gonna head back and make sure Anton knows that everything's going swimmingly.
What of,
The three of you are free to
that
stay
may
for as
not be
long as
wise
you
what
want.
you were thinking.
This is
Don't
an
take
education
one.
that we all have, so might as well make the
Oh, I
use
am
of
walking
it
away
to the
before I get
fullest if you'd like.
clear.
Don't have to wait for me to come back if you don't want. Stay and leave when you like.
My leg is a bit sore. I feel like I do need to take a sit.
I'm gonna pick you up and shake you around.
Well, now it's not raining anymore, so.
War Master, don't threaten him with a good time. He might actually like that.
They called you
other titles.
Lesbian warrior, they said that.
They have much better titles, right? I mean, like, that's a good title.
They do
but,
have better
like,
titles, yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Better title than Lesbian Warrior? What the fuck? What kind of planet do you guys live on? Are you
My
serious?
You did say this, Otto. You did in fact say this.
I don't know, Planet Killer's pretty cool. Planet Killer's a cool one.
So we're just gonna set this here.
No.
Okay.
I'm telling you guys, you just don't have any sense of class or style.
Make sure to
You don't
medical
feel like
supplies here.
Lesbian Warrior is not a proper
Yeah.
title.
We
You suck.
Why do we have a table here? Like a
That's a good
stand.
question. We used to. That would be a good
We
idea.
used to have one over there.
I
That's the
know.
thing. When the arena happened,
It's gone.
I missed that.
Good night.
Yeah, it is gone. It is fucking gone. That's why I'm bad.
No, they didn't even
Understood.
start yet.
Another
Maybe you
project.
can
I
Another
just
project.
commission
of
another
us.
one.
They called him my Lesbian Warrior.
You want me to ask?
I feel like if you just keep medical supplies out here, people will just come steal them anyway.
Yeah, well, that was
Well, I
the
mean,
issue.
we can just have the
didn't want them
stand. We can just have the stand. We just have the
That is true.
stand, and then we can bring like medical supplies here when that's needed.
Alright, I think
I'm
that's
just gonna go get some nerve calmer and painkillers. So,
I have built-in painkiller.
Anything to be concerned about? Okay, but there might be more than one person who can
Okay then. Okay, we can go. Actually,
We
no.
always gotta
I'll
be
do it.
prepared.
Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it.
So I think we're okay. However, she is one of the Veil Guard who
Uh-oh,
has
I think they're dying of
as
them.
good as we can be.
I think they should stand here so they're facing that direction and not looking at.
They're doing it now.
True. Yeah, there you go.
See, it's much better.
That's an Anton question.
Oh, do they have lag issues? Oh.
Keep time, but
Kinda.
I wasn't watching.
Wow.
Hello.
They're going for 5 minutes, so whoever knows when they start, you call time.
About 20 seconds.
Oh shit, I wasn't.
Do you have an actual active timer going on? Because I can also start a timer.
I'm watching the
You do have a
timer.
watch.
Didn't show me the arena.
I love lying to people.
Probably Penelope would have a watch too. Well, she probably lost it. Or it didn't work.
Lots of people are very busy up there.
They tend to come and go very quickly without much warning. There's much
I say
going
watch,
on
but
in
it's not.
this
It's like a little clock. I guess it is still called a watch.
You go used to it after a while.
It's not like the watch we have nowadays.
45
Oh,
seconds.
good. We're all good.
Speaking of,
We
are
have
you
everything.
new to the area? I don't believe I met you before.
Yes, I just got here, but very
You picked a very interesting day to come visit, considering the culture exchange going on right now.
True.
Yeah.
It's not every day that we manage to actually convince some of them to step out and visit the others.
Exactly.
No, Otto didn't start. They decided to let Jasmine go first.
No, Jasmine just walked in the circle first.
Well, Otto,
nice.
she was going to let Otto go, and then Otto, I think, distracted himself
Rock,
again.
paper,
so-
scissors. They did rock, paper, scissors for it.
We did Rochambeau and I won.
It was it was 2 to 1. So I don't know how they had one, and then yeah.
I see.
Oh. It was really close.
Well, regardless, if there are multiple people and she's up for it, I know that she is. 5 minutes.
I know what a row
is.
Oh,
No
obviously.
particular rules, just a 5-minute duration. Trust me,
Okay.
Sage is more than good for that. She's very skilled.
Didn't she say she cut the tail of a dragon?
Yes, that's the one that is currently on her back.
You are quite quick and nimble.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently the dragon took her arm.
The one that took her arm, she took its tail.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair trade, I
I'm
think.
sorry. Dragon or dragonkin?
Dragon.
Full dragon.
Full dragon. Impressive.
Well, Dragonkin, it was a mix of them back in the days of learning.
okay.
But she's been around for many years. She's seen it all.
Fair enough.
You said this was a dance. We keep circling. You going to strike? Also taking into account.
Hence why I say she's had many years to grow used to only needing to have one arm to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to have smoothed out life better. Good.
She
Then let's
is,
continue.
however,
Yes.
rather rusty. She has not faced real combat in many an age.
Oh. Well, I guess this is a good warm-up.
I mean, one could view that technically as a good thing, that things have remained calm enough that it didn't require her to draw her blade, would you say?
Wouldn't that be nice?
That's
Usually the metric I go for.
It made sense.
Would be nice. That would be nice, yeah.
It is quite an easy tactic.
What time is left?
They technically have a minute,
Indeed.
but Lens is keeping track, so I don't know when they started theirs.
Because I realized I left part way through the story, at least I think I did, so... Turned sideways. Anything else?
Yeah, it was a topsy-turvy,
It would be nice to live in a world where fighting wouldn't need to be so common.
Were you able to get any of them back with you, or did they, or at least did you try?
Would.
Arya grabbed some.
I still have concerns based on what I've seen.
Other problems would arise if it's not just fighting. Other problems would.
Just went in there. Apparently, she saw the door first because it was a tiny
I
path to the
suppose.
side of her abode.
Well, at least it wouldn't have to end with people getting hurt.
Okay, so they just went in before, so probably that's what the door moving that caused.
Conflict comes naturally.
That explains it. I did not realize that she was in there also.
Yeah, so it was Arya, Arvis, and I. And again, apparently she has some sort of ability to climb vertical surfaces as long as there's enough grip to it.
Also, it's not perfectly sheer.
I believe that greed is the most common.
But
Greed?
Greed is very common, yeah.
Upside down and sideways.
You think
the
that if there was
most
a world in
common.
which we wouldn't have to fight, it would just be overtaken by greed?
One of the
No,
things.
I believe that greed is the reason why
This
most
be
fight.
my speed, martial prowess.
Jealousy as well.
Yeah.
I think this is
Jealousy?
a notch or two
I
above
didn't
mine.
rule out those reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I just said that greed is the most common.
Bold false.
Whatever's comfortable.
It was just there's this weird warble
Nothing.
to it.
Healing
Sorry.
powder falls from the
Actually, we
wing.
ended up
It's
in
fine.
some weird space. Well,
Oh,
initially it just looked like a old musty.
That's cool.
Old musty.
Can we have some of that?
Thank you.
I don't think no. I don't think.
Probably does not to have. Yeah, probably does not to ask.
You're freely given.
How you feel, honey? You have fun?
That was fun.
Interesting.
I meant to whisper.
Felt a little shorter than I was
Didn't mean
hoping.
to yell
But then again,
out loud.
a fight always goes as faster than you think it does.
You did.
Yeah, it was 5 minutes, but technically you had a little bit more than
I
that.
say things on my mind before I think.
I will still be happy that I decided to
It was fun
So who
though.
won?
attend to my
No one? Just the
neither.
star? Just the
I don't
die?
care who won. That was just a joy to do.
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
fight
won. It
a
was just a
dragon
crossblade.
It seemed to be more of a probing duel.
Yeah.
Nothing serious.
Maybe timed?
It was timed, yes.
Yeah, it was time.
Like timed out, I mean.
Where did War Master end up?
Nothing new.
I think he left to go show people his giant sword.
You don't need a.
You can't word it
Yeah,
like
I
that.
Just kind of would want to see someone
Shut up.
Do we have any other spars that are lined up?
If anyone else
You
wants
cannot word
to.
it but like that.
I know both of them are still looking for opponents, so whoever is interested.
I'll stay on standby in case.
Those two.
I
If
would.
you wish to fight, if you want to
But I
go for
will
it.
not.
Why not?
You would, but you
it's
wouldn't.
just for fun.
Because my whole fucking body is in pain.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Would you like some
I
cannon
wish.
practice?
I really fucking wish.
I don't think that would be fair.
If you rest your body,
Not on them.
If you rest your body long enough, you might be
I
able
have
to.
one of the falconets is finished. I
Maybe
want to
if
test
I
fire
wait a
it.
little bit, I'm gonna feel better.
We have
Better
one
off
in the army
sparring.
already, but
Ah,
I haven't had a
shit.
chance to test
Everything
fire
is
that
big
one,
right now.
but I want to test fire this one just to be sure. I still need to talk with Ava quick and make sure she knows. But I would like some help moving it.
Yeah, people are probably gonna freak out when they hear a cannon. This will be great. I love it. Finally, some noise in the town.
Yeah, it would be fantastic.
Well, hopefully, I mean, it all goes well. I'm trusting Nikio's
You step in the stand.
forgery,
and,
but
Into the ring, we can have people who would like to challenge.
I'm not gonna step in this ring just in case I
next
get.
challenger, or not.
It would be very one-sided. I wouldn't do too quite well.
I mean, I'm still willing to keep going. No one else.
I don't want to die. I'm good.
Oh, it's not to the death, but I would not be a very interesting sparring
Dang.
personality.
You're
I'm not.
very easy to kill me.
I'm not trained in sparring. I'm trained to kill. I know there's a bit of a cop out, especially when people like Otto say it, but it is the truth, you know.
Yeah.
During the Corsair mission, I had to fucking
I'm saying
plunge.
my style.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I think you've seen my sword, so my style isn't exactly conducive to non-lethal sparring.
Yeah.
If I'm using my actual weapons.
It could be funny with the bayonet, but even then, it's not a sparring bayonet. It is a piece of metal. It's not that sharp, but it can still easily hurt someone. Besides, any duelist going against a
Yeah,
person
you
with
need, like,
a rifle and a
something.
bayonet's probably going to be able to win if they know what they're doing.
Yeah. One of these days I need to spar somebody. It's been a while.
I just stick to the dueling. I think that's what Azuki and Lenz were lining up to do. I wanted to watch a bit more of it, but I'd much rather see the canon.
I gotta move it first. It's still in the crafters. I was gonna set it up on the grass right there. I pointed out towards the ocean.
Hmm.
I was hoping Winthrop was gonna come because you'd at least be able to roll it. I mean, I can, sort of.
Nakia really should be present for the firing of the cannon since they're the one that forged it.
Yeah, I can definitely
It's the usual etiquette.
snag him and let him know. Yeah, at the moment, the most important individual is to inform is Ava, but she flew off somewhere, so I didn't get a chance to.
There are the lieutenants. There's Lieutenant. I don't think, is Sally their first or last name? Everyone always gives their first names. But they're around too.
I think it's her first name. It's what she always refers herself as.
Well, I say that she's here, but I don't. Oh well, oh no, they're not on the guard. Some more people are coming back. None of which are Eva.
Yeah, should probably be fine. Well, as I say that, somebody's flying.
Oh, did not see where they run. Oh, they're right there. I already got yelled at.
Okay. Luckily, this road is fairly smooth.
Yeah, here, I'll assist.
Maybe it is a yelled at kind of thing.
That
Alright,
would
you
be
lead.
appreciated.
Don't talk to me, fans, for a second.
That's always why I...
Need help moving that?
Sure, but we also kind of need our exercise as well. Ugh.
Okay, I'll just watch.
Normally we have a crew for this, but
Fine, we need the practice
to-
moving cannons.
oh well, you never know when there's another bandit attack. Didn't have a cannon last time, now we do.
Now we have two.
It looks like we have 3
Well,
being made
technically,
total.
we have 3. One's just too big to freaking move.
Yeah, there's the other. Well, there would be
Yeah,
4,
there's
wouldn't
3
there?
of these
There's,
field
I think
carriages.
there's, yeah, 3, and then there's the one in the back and the armory that never gets used.
Yeah, there's the big one, the 32, that's in the armory, but it's too big to really get out quickly. That's why I have these.
Oh, I'm sure
falconets
someone can
made.
figure it out and be able to put it on a wall or something.
Yeah. I have 3 of these field carriages that are getting made, and then 3 stationary carriages.
Yeah, that was the concern, was that they were wondering about the carriages to see if they would be good or not. So I guess this is, if we fire it and the carriage breaks, then we know it's not that good. I guess they want something a bit more enduring. I said the cheaper option, but realizing it a bit more now, and probably do need something. Well, it's a pretty small cannon.
Well. Yeah, it's a 1-pounder. Okay. Well, it's in position. Now we need to find Ava.
Do we have the tools for it? Do you think they made the tools for it?
Or at least one of the lieutenants.
The worm and the sponge, plus the
Yeah, they should.
fire stick. I don't know what that one's called, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they should be in the armory.
Armory? Okay. Oh, so we'd need to be able to get in the
This
armory.
has fuse.
Fighters ready.
Okay, and this is a fuse port. Alright, yeah, we'll get... I need to find one of the lieutenants just for permission.
Start.
And then... I should have... I'll use my powder for it. We should have some cannonballs made already. And those should be in the armory.
You can make cartridging for it as well. Well, you know, at least
And
the
fuse.
cartridge for the powder in the future, so that way
Yeah,
you can load it a bit
charges.
easier.
I actually was speaking with Ava in regards to that, getting a section reinforced down in the basement over here for a powder room for putting pre-made charges.
Mm-hmm. What they usually do on the ships is that they'll have the powder kegs and the ball separate, and they'll have a powder monkey, or they'll have someone basically
Okay.
go and assemble it and then move it to a position. And
Yeah.
now, whether or not the town would have that kind of level of
That's kinda
coordination,
how
I
it
don't
is
know.
on stationary defenses.
Hey, you guys about to shoot that thing?
At some point, we don't know
Usually-
when. We're waiting for permission.
Yes.
Okay. Do try to give us a ordering.
Yeah, I need to find Ava.
Maybe we'll just screen.
I could blow the horn.
on.
I could blow the horn.
We could
and
probably
then
just
fire
we
it.
probably
I
just
don't
go and
know.
yell and just like cannon firing or something.
Having their little open challenges.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's something to do.
I'm going to go get a charge assembled. And hopefully in the time I do that, Ava will return.
I
Do
won't
you
go.
have keys to the armory? Okay.
Have to be one of the cards.
If you want to help at all, it's up to you. If you could go snag Winthrop and request access to the armory to get a ball and fuse.
Sure. Do they have? I don't think they have. I'll be honest. I don't think they have the ammunition there, because if they only have the cannonballs for the big 32, nothing's gonna feed. I would assume they would have something in the armory, or not the armory. The
Actually, yeah.
yeah, have those.
Yeah. We'll check real quick. Had to assume some error made, but
Hello.
might
Good.
just have to check the armory.
Mm-hmm.
If there's no 1 powder balls, then we'll just do a powder charge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could put some junk in it, but actually, all that really matters is the powder. We don't actually have to put a cannonball in it, in theory. It wouldn't make that. It would make a little bit of a difference. Ideally,
Yeah,
you
we
would, but it's
don't
not the
necessarily
worst.
need the cannonball. Yeah, the cannonball helps with a full pressure test.
Yes, exactly. So.
But yeah, a charge would just.
I'm
fine
sure we
needed.
could get something molded at best.
That way
I would hope that they'd make the cannonball. Maybe we didn't, but we'll figure that out. We'll get it one step. You go do your thing, and then I'll see if I can't get.
If Ori's around, around, maybe they can make like a clay cannonball, you know? And
Yeah,
then
we
it's
just
like
need something solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need something that's, I don't know, the size of my fist.
Are we wanting to spa? You seem a bit disappointed.
That won't immediately get eviscerated by gunpowder.
Oh, ice would probably
Oh,
explode
there's
in
a
there.
lieutenant.
I can't be the only one that heard that.
Sally.
Oh, yes, yes.
Official guard matter, I suppose. So I'm wanting to test fire one of the falconets to make sure that it is fully operational before putting it in the armory.
Sure. Where are you going to be doing it? And at what
Requesting
time? Right
permission
now?
to do so. Right here. I have it positioned right here, and in a few moments or a few minutes, once I get a charge put together, we also need to check
I'll
the
supervise
armory
you
to see
doing
if we
it, and you can
have
do it as
any
soon as
one-powder
possible.
balls.
Oh, I can get you one if you would like. Is that required?
Yeah. I'd like to do a full test with a cannonball, if we do have the one-pounder cannonballs. I also do need cannon fuse, which I don't have.
The only thing I recommend is
I only
make
have
sure that you
powder.
move the cannon away from the shack there and make sure it doesn't hit it. Okay, I'll go see if I can find you some cannonballs.
I just positioned it temporarily. All right, I'm gonna go get a charge made. If you just want to make sure nobody.
I'll hold the fort.
30 seconds remaining.
What steals the cannon?
You'd be surprised. You'd really be surprised. Someone's gonna come up on this and interact with it, and it's gonna fire.
Maniacs.
I'm also waiting to do my musket drills at some point too, but I think there's a bit of a line.
Ring out.
Seems like it.
5
Everyone
seconds
wants
left
to
to
spar
spare.
with the Veil Guard.
Yeah, I'm not much of a duelist myself. I couldn't fight, you know, with my full armament and everything to bear, so I wouldn't be particularly good at it. You have to fight within rules and standards, which is good. And it prevents people from getting killed. Just not my forte.
I was there to make sure that no one got splattered by a Veil Guard, because that's most likely to happen if they're like feeling cocky and they're like, "Hey."
They
let's
seem
go
to be
all
pretty
out, hold back."
pretty reserved and restrained.
Mm-hmm. How much should you hear at the graveyard?
I only passed by.
Hello? Are they back yet?
No, they're probably getting it assembled. It might take a beat.
Alright.
And so if you have other
We've got
matters
one
that you need to
cannonball.
attend to, you're not locked here if you need to go manage something else.
Okay. If this I should probably supervise this as the lieutenant, to be honest.
There's a Garuda Hawk in the sky.
Oh,
Well, it's a good. Oh, they're doing that as a joke. That's the second time they've done that. I don't believe them.
Oh,
They did that earlier, and it also got me as well.
that son of a bitch. Got the ball.
Let me see if Nakir is in there real quick in case he wants to observe, since he did help in making it. So
Yeah, ideally they would be the one firing it, but you know, Leafside
Me.
operates differently.
true.
We can load it and everything, but it's usually a code of etiquette that the engineer that makes the
Yeah.
cannon is the
Let
one
me
that
get
poofs it.
Winthrop, too, in case he wants
We like the town to have that etiquette too. Gets a good reputation.
Indeed.
So it sounds like we have everything but assembled. I want to ping the GMs and kind of be a naysayer. Be like, do we have everything though? Do we have everything though? 'Cause technically, it's like there's a lot because there's the ammunition, so which includes the powder, the making of the specific balls for the gun, and then you also need to have a worm or a sponge. You could probably just do a sponge for this because
He's
it's small
about to go
enough.
into the arena.
Oh, okay. Okay, so wait for Elizabeth.
Very well.
You know, Ipsum saying there's a Hawk in the sky is actually quite dangerous with how many folk we have flying around. Well, thankfully there's not many eager shooters around. Otherwise someone might get scared.
Although I think our eager shooter already had their gun taken away, so.
Were you there for that?
Shot him if they had the chance. I got bits and pieces of it, so
I thought it was one of the people from the ship, was it not?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that their gun was put away.
Yeah, no, it was put away. I was there with them. They were talking about that. I thought it was Lynn's at first, to be honest.
Pull it out. Someone else did it out for us. Can I feel guilty?
No, you came on a thingy.
This rowboat, that pulls it out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was hoping they could admit tomorrow.
People will forget when we're doing now and nothing else is happening. You have a minor ship, right? Because I'm something to do.
We have the fuse. We have all the other components.
I've got the bull here.
Okay.
Shojin?
Powder churn.
I'll give people a warning in the arena real quick, or just run around.
Is your cannonball?
Very good.
Cannon test fire happening soon, as a warning.
Get some repairs here soon.
Cannon fire test happening soon, just as a warning.
Major project on the other side of town here.
Yeah, test fire.
So we definitely use your expertise for something like that. If that works for you.
Anton and War Master, but
Test fire of the cannon happening soon. Test fire of the cannon happening soon. Test fire of cannon happening soon.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure that they're quite qualified. But having a guard presence is probably a good idea.
I'd stand a ways back just in case.
Cover the fuse for now. Okay. And we'll wait. Because Nikir said he will fire, or he's willing to. He just needs to do his fight first.
Okay.
He just wants to be in a cell for some fucking reason.
No.
Yeah, he's
bad boy cred.
He's
I'm
in
not
a- he's
sure.
in a-
I think
he's in a
it's one
duel.
of, like, the kind of peacock like.
Dragon Slayer. I don't
I thought the
recall
Dragon
her
Slayer was the little one with the tail. I think there's also like the bird one.
Okay.
So Jim knows.
Now we wait for a little bit.
also, I'm gonna get in trouble for the Amelia stuff.
Very exciting. When was the last
Jim
time
present.
cannon was fired?
Hi, just giving you a warning or a heads up that we're about to test fire cannon. It's gonna happen whenever Nikir comes over. He's done with his duel.
I guess I did hear about that time somebody
all.
fired a cannon in the armory. But for some reason it was loaded.
I think it's still smelling gunpowder. Apparently there's a spirit in them that just kind of messes with the things and like loads them at the very start of the day or something weird. Don't know. It might be just an excuse to spend the spirits.
I mean, I was told that they now store the powder separate, so.
That's good.
You learn from your mistakes, I suppose.
So, I don't recall cannon being fired intentionally since I've been here.
Oh, goody. Gonna be a surprise.
No. I cannot
Well,
recall.
most of the cannons we have are like.
I did hear.
I still got some people some
Larger.
practice on the cannons when the La Fidelia. Oh well.
Yeah,
Well, the cannons before this one have been larger, have they
and a
not?
couple others were experimenting with one of the other 32s.
I mean, there's those cannons, but they belong to some other
That's why
captain.
we only have one. Because they were putting cannonballs in it with fire crystals in the middle.
Ooh, that doesn't sound
So
good.
they melted the barrel.
Of course, it melted the barrel.
It's like the blasting powder that we use is like a weird mixture of like fire lily and something else. It's like it's a much diluted mixture.
That maybe the barrel should have been made of a different material, something a bit
if
more
there's
magic
anything,
resistant.
If there's anything that
Yeah,
difficult.
I mean, you can probably fire 1 or 2 of those types of cannonballs through a can without severe damage.
Imagine the
Actually, probably just
expense.
1, because I think they fired 3, and that's what blew the barrel out.
Yeah, imagine the expense of
And
using
yes,
those
it is
crystals, though.
excruciatingly expensive because you're literally firing crystals.
It probably fired at a high velocity, but I mean.
I think there's better ways of doing things.
Yeah.
Has the town been treating
I
you
guess
well?
it's effective. You're firing molten metal at somebody.
Yes.
Penelope, are you all waiting for something?
Good.
Like from us?
We're waiting on Nakir to come out of his duel.
I'm not long.
So we're waiting.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah. Just giving you the heads up in case
Welcome to
you
Leaf
don't know
Side, it's,
that we're about to go fire a
you-
cannon.
It's nice up to now.
And that pause is mandatory when describing Lakeside.
Is it?
Because it's just that unique that it requires that questionable pause. Just to emphasize
There's no
how
way to.
unique
There's
it is.
there's no real way to explain what Leafside is at this point.
Not easily.
A city?
Leafside is an anomaly.
A town?
I wouldn't even call it a city or a town. It's something. It's an amalgamation of people more
Village.
than a town.
Really?
Hopefully, yeah, if we can expand, we would become a town, but... the
Mighty
moment
big
we're just like
walls for a
fishing
village, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was my thought the first time I came here. I was like, those are massive walls.
Yeah,
I
they're
guess it's a
medieval.
dangerous area.
Someone wanted
Yes.
to make some walls.
Whether
apparently the town
we're
became
keeping the
under
danger
siege
out or keeping the danger in is still yet to be determined.
It doesn't do either very well.
That is so true.
Well, they're
Who
both
would be the
upright.
danger inside?
That's good.
Otto.
Otto.
Who's
I swear,
dead?
the town's population doubled today.
Uh,
Half the people.
one of the lives that wander around. Can be a bit mischievous.
Which, in all honesty, I'm happy about because
Okay.
this town is in excruciatingly desperate need of.
You put a bullet through my
labor.
chest for science.
Why?
Because we can make a quarry, but we don't have anybody. to
Science.
Other than
Did you beat him?
pattern.
No.
Yeah.
You should have.
Getting Midas out of the
And
caves.
he's kind of
Granted,
busy.
I
Probably be nice, but still.
consented
Yeah,
to
and
it, so.
Midas, but they're
Then it's
they're
your
also
fault.
busy, mining the ore we need and getting the lumber we need. You
Well,
know,
no one told me about
respectively.
Otto until I was introduced to him.
That's all people wanted
By
to,
himself.
to mention. Anytime I asked about the town, that Otto was the one thing that got brought up. So I guess it's both a good and a bad thing. It was mostly just people telling me not to trust Otto. So
and I took
So I shouldn't trust him.
Yeah, but there are a member on the council. Just know that there are other members on the council too.
Excruciatingly eccentric.
Okay. Anything
Okay.
he
To be
says should
fair,
be taken with caution.
The man is fairly blunt and straightforward.
Well, that's why I considered the shot to the chest, because it actually did answer a very good question of mine.
Why can you get shot?
What was the question? Will you die?
What the hell this thing on me is?
It's called a hand.
Want me to give a shout when we fire cannon? So timing and such. Go on, yell.
Yeah, go ahead and give the warning right now.
I guess good. We'll give it in.
And let me call God.
Oh, they know. I just don't want to say cannon firing and then
call
have it
God
be a
just
10
in
minutes
case,
later.
and
So.
Yeah. Let me get God over here real quick just to make sure.
Yep, fair.
Well, we're T minus
9 times
some
out of
amount
10,
of time
someone
before
is going to
big
still get
noise.
scared by the
T
cannon.
minus
Give it
5.
T minus maybe
as much warning as possible.
2-3 minutes.
Okay.
As soon as God gets here, time.
Just to give you a warning, this is a proofing of a cannon. You know, it should be good, but there's always accidents that can happen. So the further you stand back, the safer. Wouldn't want someone new, especially new to town, to get caught in any kind of a collateral or accident. But it should be good.
Yeah, if the cannon
It's a proven design, and it's just first time this town's
unlikely, but if
We have to be responsible. We have to at least showcase a little bit of
We're just firing
responsibility.
the cannon, so I wanted to call you.
What is this contraption?
And it is already loaded and good to go. So it just needs to be fired. Okay. We good? We ready?
Yep.
I believe
Loaded. Fuse is ready. I guess you.
Cannon test fire! Cannon test fire!
Getting another gun. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Yep. Of course.
Please be aware that there will be a cannon firing soon.
You want to see a cannon fire?
Do you want a special projectile that may or may not blow up?
No, that's why we're testing to make sure the thing doesn't explode in the first place with the regular ones. Thank you for the offer, though.
But, like, what if we put special ammo in there? It's double effective.
But what if we put a turret in
Later
there?
on,
You think
this is
it's
just
gonna
a
be the
test
fastest
fire.
turret you've seen?
Oh, it did. It's mostly because of me.
What if we put auto in there?
Wonder how.
What if we put auto in there?
Enough shenanigans. I'll be waiting. People are in anticipation.
Yeah, can we go, please?
We good, Elizabeth, or?
Are we just good to go?
Well, you Nikia.
I was hit one of these.
Good.
All right.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I love when cannon fire. Oh, very excited.
Why is the cannon so tiny? Make it bigger.
And now we wait to see if anything
Man always
terribly
wanted-
wrong.
They're meant to be a bit more. These ones are meant to be a bit more mobile for around the town.
I should have covered my ears.
That makes sense.
Oh, it never gets old. Fluff really helps.
Do we have any structural breaks or anything, or are we good to go?
Supposedly there is somebody coming to inform.
I got a couple people.
If you have something, yeah. Yeah, Freddy could wait.
That means that probably all good, and I'd say successful test.
You want to fire a few more rounds, or just the one?
Is the customer
I had just the
satisfied,
one
or-
charge prepared, but we can definitely.
We'll do it another day then, since that way we don't have to keep
can
running back
definitely
and
go make
forth.
another one.
Hmm.
Let's cover today. We'll get a few
Yeah,
more made, and then
I'll
we
get
can
a
come
few
back tomorrow.
charges made.
You maybe have the guards once there's a couple more cannons. Do some test fires with them and make sure they know or aware how they work.
Yeah, we'll also need like a proper like sponge and worm for it as well, so that way we can actually clear it out. I don't know if the ones that we have are actually able to fit in it. They're quite large. They're meant for the 32.
Alright. I saw Mr. Otto. I'm gonna double check with him if he hasn't gone down there, if we're going too soon.
Oh.
Everything looks fine. I'm ready.
Well, do we start putting it back up?
Would you be willing to help us get it to the armory?
Absolutely.
Indeed. Well, luckily we can just wheel it backwards, so...
You'll probably have to pick it up at the front. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll go through the door to the left. Or, yeah. Are there stairs on this left door?
Yes.
Do we just want to put this back in the
probably go
crafters
all
or
the way
no?
Around then, maybe?
I say put it back in the crafters, to be
No, we
honest.
should put in the armory.
Because the armory it's up a fair amount of stairs. We're gonna need someone bigger if we want to go up the stairs.
So, well, luckily the door.
Oh no! The other thing is
on
that I think they wanted
crafter's
to.
Side.
They were looking at the carriage to make sure it would work, so it should go back to the crafters. They weren't sure if they needed to replace it or not, so we should put it back in the crafters. Ugh.
Oh, hello.
What was the loud noise?
Bonjour. It's a wake-up call.
Oh, we were just testing something.
Good morning.
What? It was really loud.
Yeah, they get quite loud. Do you
Sorry
sleep
to wake
here? Do you live here? How here is here? Just this area?
Down here.
Down there? Well, we can
Oh,
in the future
right
we can find a
below.
better spot to shoot, so it's not as loud.
What happened?
There was a rock that we threw very quick, and it made a loud noise. It was very impressive.
I'm going to sleep.
Bonne nuit.
Take a nap.
Boing,
Sorry to wake
boing,
you.
boing.
Wee wee wee.
Did you want a snack or anything? I think all I have is jerky them.
Okay.
We turn around. Cannon stolen.
Did you want the jerky? Sorry for waking you. Enjoy the snack.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Bonne nuit.
Alright.
Well, that was weird.
No, they slept there. Okay.
I assume they probably sleep everywhere in the water. But no, I know the crafters did actually want to go and look at the wood
Yeah.
specifically on it, so they probably want it back in the
Okay. Yeah, we
Crafters.
can put it back over there then, just so then they can get a better
Mm.
scrutiny.
You may have 1 more minute, beginning in
have the tools and such there. Okay.
1, begin.
That,
the crafters?
Very finicky.
Wait.
Yeah.
If I needed an exercise today, I don't need any more now.
It's
All you
always
have to
fun moving cannons, huh?
Yeah, all you have to do on the ships is just push them back forward.
You sure you don't want to roll into the sparring area and say, what ho?
How long it will...
What, are we suppressing a rebellion?
I challenge you to a spar. Let me get my grape shot.
Sounds good to me. I mean, outside of that,
I think you can fire a grape shot. You think there would be enough projectiles in it?
Oh yeah, they can. Yeah, you just make it a little bit of a longer canister. Or just use musket ball.
Yeah.
Smaller
Yeah, I guess
ball
it-
or longer canister.
Pardon, folks.
Excuse us.
Pardon.
Pardonnez-moi.
They are the magistrates.
Apologies.
But they are also
Thank you.
beyond
I have a
excellent
bit of
mage.
selfish reason for going there as well.
They have taught me much.
Seeing pieces of history and
and
seeing
given me much
how
advice.
close that is to
Right, to
my-
the right, to the right.
Tall, short hair.
There was
That's
a,
right.
Kind of imposing.
Yeah.
there was
They
a,
are very, very
ancient,
knowledgeable
actually,
in the
something you
subject
would
of magic.
probably know.
Yeah.
There was,
It's so hard to maintain control of speed.
I forget the proper name for them. An Eastern dragon. Like, not, not like...
Yeah, I won't leave it there.
She is the magistrate.
Oh, it's easier than rolling it in mud.
That was only a little bit rainy.
I went there, but they left the front gate unlocked, so I kind of just walked.
And luckily, most of 90% of it was stone path. Alrighty.
So I assumed I would be met with them in the areas I was
Nope.
Poofed.
Didn't realize it was all
Not just the other two.
Oh.
And
Wheels not falling off.
Yes, I think, that can, I definitely think you'd be able to make your way
I'm gonna go for a walk and see what the others are up to.
I'm very happy.
Look at the arena a bit.
This is my
Thank
first
you
time
for
going
having
there.
me.
For a long
Yeah, it's quite fun. I
time,
always enjoyed the
place which has
canonry.
been a very
Too close
fucking
to
long
siesta
time at
sooner.
this point. I have
I
only set foot down there, I think, once.
traveled around there
And it
for
wasn't
time.
even a full way.
Oh.
So,
It's an elk. Beautiful bird.
I drop kicked her. I think that hurt more.
Hopefully. I just keep on stuttering every time I go near her.
Yes, yes, good fight, good fight.
If people would still like to spar, I'll remain here for at least 2 or 3 more.
Take your shirt off in front of the ladies here. Listen, my jacket was wet, okay? I had to take it off. It's getting uncomfortable. Sure, yes.
It's a good day we didn't
Is
explode.
that why both of them took their...
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we didn't
Grove
explode.
Tavern.
I'm giving you shit.
Mainly because Otto didn't stuff explosive
I can't.
round in there.
No.
And also Nikia can say that they proved it themselves, which is, you know, important for engineers.
There's some meat in there. We also a bit of pancake stuff left over. If you just want to
Nikia seems to know their stuff.
Some missing
A little bit. I feel like I had to poke them a little bit just to make sure that they kind of know.
Okay.
I feel like it's the first
Well,
time
they
some of
know
them
their
have making
stuff, not
comments.
that they're...
Oh, yeah, true.
Not that they're not
The etiquette.
distracted.
Or elixir of energy.
To be fair, this is probably a once in a, for some people, lifetime opportunity to be able to do some Veil Guard, but I feel like
who
those are
knows, who
duels.
knows when the Veil Guard will, you know, not be in the Veil.
It's Amber.
I'm a very sleepy person.
They come out every, like, what,
Feel your muscles if that's
thousands of years? I don't even last, like, 100.
Does she wish to feel my muscles?
Yeah, she's too simple for it though.
Oh, if she wants to, all she needs to do is ask.
She gives really good massages. Really good at easing the muscles.
Wait, did I? Oh, whatever.
Very firm. Very, very firm.
Oh my god, keep control of yourself. Calm down. What are you doing? Amazing first impressions. I think I did too much. If I'm honestly, I scared her away. I feel a little bad.
She's fine, don't worry.
No, she's happier than she's ever been. She's very happy. Yes.
Don't
It
worry.
makes me very happy to know that
And
I
she's
made a
very
good friend.
down. She's very down most of the time. So if you see her like really sad, then offer to like.
She
you know,
looked very up to me. Well,
Definitely up now.
She looked very up to me.
this is a pretty good mana board. You want one? What is
Have a
this?
sip. Have a sip.
It tastes like vanilla and berry.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Very refreshing.
Talking about people that are down in the dumps.
I don't remember your name. What's your name?
Know what we can do about Amelia.
Kaji Karashna. Kaji. What the fuck? Okay.
Kaji.
Trust me, I think everyone at this point notices.
React.
Also,
I mean, say one more time.
in 3.
Kaji. Pressuring me to the both of you.
Sorry, I heard the pronounce.
God.
The name's
Everyone notices. Why isn't there anything?
My name
Things like
is
Ka
yet.
and then like G.
Masterson.
Kashi.
I noticed that you were running the inn over there. I saw you behind
What brings you to these?
She owns it and I work there.
Well, I'm looking for an
And
alternative.
I may
but-
come in for breakfast sometimes if I cannot find anything to hunt. I'll be living in the
Monster
forest for
hunting
most
is
of the time.
a long time, so I'm looking for a break.
The cafe opens in the morning. Not as great. I mean, they're good.
Guards, woman? Or
You're not
no?
gonna find
I
big
assume
guards.
they are bars.
Sometimes we rarely open the tavern. We try to open it just when it gets started.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Part of the
Do
guards
you
in
accept
it.
logs of wood, like fresh, large,
I
healthy
also
logs of wood
happen to be
as
a
per
medical
payment for breakfast?
Sway my decisions.
service member.
You have a fireplace now.
So, I need
If you don't, they could honestly just go to the lumber mill and then they'll buy the wood and then they can use the money from the wood.
Well, yes, that would be easy, but I wish to also, fuel their fire. I think more directly. That's what I'm getting.
We have a big grove now,
because
we do have a couple larger cooking surfaces now that we do need the wood for.
The logs that I harvest, I usually pick out the healthier ones from the rest, but ones that are usually already well grown and old. So
Yeah, if you get some good dry ones.
burn bright or burn longer.
An interesting fight, to be completely honest.
Who did you wish to go with?
But either way, the option is open to both of you. Either way, I'll simply pay breakfast through other normal means if it's preferred.
The other one pulled my mind.
I'm gonna go check the library for something.
Best
what's the most high
Oh wait, you were there. Well, I guess
quality breakfast that you offer in the morning?
I don't hope for much, but maybe the library has something
A
on
lady
this
like
old
myself has a
wind.
very demanding appetite. I hope that doesn't
Yeah, good luck.
raise much
Only the head librarian is there, but they're not.
We slap both hands. They're like fighting.
Both works.
I mean, I'm kind of a big fan of our pancakes.
We
have been doing pancakes in the morning. I mean, we have like bacon and stuff, and sausage. As well, if that's more of your speed. Maybe a big egg and
eggs, sausage, if you have pork, anything like that.
Pardonnez-moi.
That nature, I can help.
Are you part of the entourage that's with the Veil Guard?
I love food.
Oh, meat.
Are you the leader of sorts? No. Well, either way, I'm Penelope Durand. I work in the committee. Figured I should at least say hello.
Fuck, I love food.
I'll do what I can to help.
Typically open in the evenings.
Pardon the intrusion.
Thank you.
If the cafe
Not a problem.
Are there any
the cafe doesn't open
particular requirements for what you desire?
Just meat to hold on to. The bar can need something to grip.
Okay. Would a cured meat satisfy that?
Turn around. Someone's eating a steak.
I've never tried.
I just don't know sometimes.
I can go hit up the general store.
Yeah, it's pretty well supplied. So we have, we have a good amount of steaks. Yeah, there's a hunting guild kind of on that other side.
Assuming you do not mind trying that, I can attempt to acquire some raw meat if need be.
I'm done skinning whatever.
We'll see what the cured does.
If that works.
If it does not hold, then I would like to request raw.
I actually don't offer it.
If it is not too much of trouble.
I'm sure there's some kind of meat that we can find. I'm sure.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, the Hunters Guild tends to go hunting pretty frequently. I think there might be something.
Bones would
I can
also
have-
work. Meat is just easier to supply nutrients for a while.
What would work? Sorry, what was the first one?
Kind of an objective.
Bones.
I'll stay and
Bones.
keep you all healthy.
Bones.
30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Bones.
At least you.
I mean, those are usually spares
When people
from
aren't going
getting meat.
Darren more than likely
There
has
might be
something.
Apologies, this is sort of inconvenient.
Well, we'll see what this does, and if not, then we'll
No, he's stepped out.
try to find you. We'll get you sorted one way or another. What was your name, by the way? I saw you fighting in there. That was mighty admirable.
I am Sage.
I
Time.
was saying at least you joined.
Sage?
You came
Yes.
into the town recently.
Sage, pleasure to meet you, Sage. My name is Kaji Karashna. I'm part of the guards here, and also a medical staff member. And this is Winthrop, who has come back with meat apparently, it seems.
We've got a large, fresh fish. To benefit of being the port. And then that
Be
is
back in
salt
a
cured
minute.
beef.
I have some business to discuss.
protection. That is as much as I can really offer. I'm not really much of a minor. I'm a adult lady. That was a joke. I don't wear it out.
And if either of those is not suitable, let me know. I will do my best to meet your needs.
I appreciate it.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to get fed now. You know, you were like the.
I wish I did not have to resort to such things, but we cannot always guarantee what the Dragon King will do.
Have there been Dragon King been causing you issues as of late? Than like last few days?
I sparred the one Dragonkin within this town. He shot off my toe.
In the ring.
They shot off your toe?
I'm willing
Yes.
to fight.
With a firelock?
If you wish
With a weapon?
for a challenge.
Yes. A gunblade. He said it was martial. He cheated.
I was gonna say, that sounds highly unethical. I mean, to discharge a firearm even in the middle of combat. Yeah.
It will be fun for me.
It's definitely not.
Understood.
Have either of our lieutenants been informed?
I am unsure. There was many spectating the fight.
Yeah, were you given medical treatment? Are you good?
The terror should take hold in a moment and the bark will regrow. Otherwise, I am fine.
I mean, either way, no one should, let alone a guest, should be getting shot in the middle of a friendly spy. I understand the differences and difficulty, but either way, that's not acceptable. At least in my eyes.
I had made it known from the start that I did not trust his kind. This was a test to see if he would be admirable. He was not.
Would you like me to bring this to official attention?
I am unsure. Anton will be notified of this. As well as the War Master.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
Not currently. The meat has taken hold. My bark regrows. I will eat this extra meat. Oh.
That's good. For people against.
Oh, it's a.
Honestly.
Oh,
Yeah,
four.
I feel bad for them.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say Winthrop. I agree. My bets are on Premier.
Well, fair.
Oh.
Anyone else? They say.
No.
Why are you looking at me?
He is the eyes of the veil.
You don't want to do it, honey?
No. I'm good. In this particular sense, I know where my strength lies.
I see.
This will be more for
It
observation.
said you wanted to meet.
That's fair.
You have boar.
I see. I
Unless you
was
wanted something
given
else.
If he bit my tail, I'd lose my shite.
I appreciate it.
Understood.
I use it to help with my other things.
Do you need any healing magic at all, Sage?
No. Old friend has spores to help heal me. He has already applied such things. All of my wounds have been healed besides the toe. That requires mending of flesh.
Hi.
I can heal that if you'd like.
It has been dealt with.
Fair enough.
I appreciate it.
Sage.
Okay, I'll just block it.
Confidence. I will just block it with my axe.
If you wish to talk about someone, do not do it within earshot, even if you are whispering.
I just wouldn't get poisoned.
Especially for those who have sharp ears.
Over there.
I have trained it such.
Oh, no. It was after the time I ate a mushroom. Not very fun.
Hallucinogenic poisons. I do wonder how this will go.
Thank you, nerd in the crowd. You are very helpful.
What the fuck?
Well, I can't even
Really?
hear you from over there.
Yeah, well, why don't you come?
Do you expect anything less from me, honey?
No, no I don't.
You chose this. Yesn't?
Flag
What do you
on the
mean,
flag,
yesn't?
Inappropriate gesture.
Can one of you swap put the rest of my armor on? Just the rest of
Would you be able to help her?
just the rest of the armor.
We are waiting on Skylar, and then we shall begin with 10 minutes on the timer.
10
minutes?
Sure. Oh, I see.
Don't
Okay.
expect you to go. Interesting.
I did not expect that.
Okay.
You know,
I'm
no,
going to be on the
explain
field-
afterwards.
No, explain afterwards. Fair to be, you know, safe than sorry.
Yep. Alright, pretty much.
I think we got this.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
I believe it.
Right ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. It's been a while since I've seen a unicorn fight. What?
My name is Amber.
I said it's been a while since I've seen a unicorn fight. She's pretty talented, but I think she's more inclined in the medicinal.
Ligor wants to fight me, and then he was
Sure, this is a lot bigger of a fight than normal spars. The time limit is
Noted.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. That's what I was
No,
saying.
that's fair. No, that's understandable.
Damn.
He wants to test.
Jameer. Jameer is admirable.
Ready yourself,
Yes,
Spider.
please.
I look forward to seeing what he can do.
You may start in 3, 2,
Alright, let's see this.
1.
Wow.
Begin.
Oh my goodness. Like an actual monster hunt. I guess so.
This is, what the people is it? Yeah, I don't think bring out to be considered in this one.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. I think I need to use the eyeball thing again.
Okay,
I'm good.
Back.
That's safer than sorry.
He knows how to contain it.
That's good. I'm guessing it's rare to see him fight.
Actually, spar someone.
Yes.
Not that.
It is always a treat to see it, though.
That's fair.
I mean, if someone with a status such as his, understandable so.
I am immediately confused. Did they not have we picked out the spar? Oh yeah, I believe they're household. Oh. You want to spar? Why would I have to stop asking questions? I don't know who you want to spar. I don't know. I haven't watched too many people fight.
Where would one return this plate?
I'm okay.
Sure.
I'm okay.
Oh, I was...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, did you? I thought you said you wanted it returned.
I was asking where would one return it. I was going to go return it myself.
Oh,
The
whoever.
tavern.
Yeah, probably the tavern. It's
In
a
the
bit
tavern,
closed at
from a
the
tavern,
moment.
Yeah.
I don't.
Up there.
There's trash
I see.
receptacles.
Do you want it back?
Oh yeah, that is true. Good. Yeah.
I can take it with me.
Apologies. Normally, if guests, want their plates returned and stuff, normally someone does it for them. It's courtesy.
This is fair. Though I was gifted this plate, it is only customary that I return it.
No.
That's fair.
It's the affliction that she
sparring. Yeah, sparring. I mean, they won me a fight. You want to see how?
You said that there were
I can tell you
caches
that
at this?
she is not of beastkin nature.
Yes. Closest is gonna be the other side of the covered building.
Oh yeah, I want to.
By the
Okay.
square. I can show you.
Perceived rain.
Understood. I know what you're speaking.
It's supposed to get really wet tonight.
What side of the bar opening?
Ooh.
How did they do these like little feathers like got stiff and like held them in place? Must they have like scoops?
I think it's also something. Yeah, the claw.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Put claws in there. Oh, thank you.
I was really gonna go for something.
I'm gonna do my round, make sure nothing else is falling apart outside. Hmm.
Hey, the first one with that.
Oh, jeez. I don't have that bad of a headache, but oh. I think I need to take my headset off for like a second. I can feel like the eye ache coming on, which is why I'm like, maybe now that I've said I've left and there's no one around, maybe I can take the quick out of character break. It does feel like a lot of people are missing. Oh, it slammed the door in my face and it murdered me. Okay. Oh, my thighs are also a little bit sore too. I don't know where everyone is. I guess because not that many people are actually in this bar watching. Not really. And there was a town council meeting, actually. I think I'll go check on that, actually. I think I'll go nosy around. Sorry, not a town council meeting. There was a town message. So, Penelope knows that people are off doing mine stuff, and I heard them a little bit enough in character piece together. That's probably what they're doing at the moment, so... I want to keep my fire. I want to use my fire lock. There's definitely a queue because I know Zuki wants to do their training stuff, and then afterwards I'll probably do my musketry. So I could take off my fire lock, but if I'm gonna go down to that cave, look to see if it's open, then you know, kind of I have to make it that way. Ugh. I should bring something. Okay, we'll get back out there. I said break like it's gonna take 30 minutes. Although, my leg, ugh. It doesn't like it when I'm sitting, it doesn't like it when I'm standing, it's just not happy. Maybe everyone really is at the arena.
I mean, again, I saw it the first time.
Hello.
But not
Hi.
Are you busy at the
any
moment?
time after.
Not too much. I mean, earlier I think.
I can bring this stuff
Good.
back. It is all fine.
Okay. I just needed to collect information. Morris pointed me in your direction for all the notes and information that was gathered from Sandside, where I came from, and I was wanting to read through that information.
Oh yeah, I've got bits and pieces. I've mostly got Other Me's journal or copies of it, so I could get you the Other Me's.
Mhm.
A copy of Other Me's journal.
If it's annoying to do right now, then just like at the end of the day, in commerce, just delivering the paperwork, that would be good, and I can read it over the night.
Yeah.
And I need as
It's
much
a good
that
few
was collected
pages.
as possible. I'm wanting to try and piece together a bit more. I've been meaning to ask for a bit, just only now really am getting the time to be able to look at it.
Yeah, I believe other people have more information, but yeah, it's mostly just what I have is from me, but not me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I understand that complication. Were you in the mine just now?
No, went through the door.
Went through the door?
Magically appearing door.
Oh, the one in the town hall.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
No, that's some. I've heard people talk about this magic door, but I haven't interacted with it. So.
Yeah.
I assume someone there was the message that was put on the board, in the council talking about going and doing an excursion at some point. So I didn't know if people were doing that. Not that I'm interested, just making sure people are okay.
I think they might have. I think they might have brought Triel instead of you.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go check this.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone's okay, because it's quiet.
Yeah. It's always a concern when it's quiet.
I get the feeling there's 20 people down here. That's where the rest of the roleplay is. They didn't sneak off like in time, so then like everyone followed them. But I mean, I'm on council, so. Yeah, it is open. See, ideally I would just wait up here for them to come back, but might just wait. But also, I kind of want to see though. doesn't look good. Is that to symbolize someone working as at Midas? Is that what that is? That's probably what that is. I'll just ask anyways in case it's like a dead fucking body. Hello? Is that like Midas working down there, or is that like a dead body?
That's Midas working down there.
Okay, just making sure.
You also passed Hattern, who was working on excavating up above.
Okay.
You can hear voices from further down below. Lots of voices.
I'm sliding down the thing. Wee. Oh. Where the hell am I?
You can just jump. You can just jump.
I'm sliding. This is where like it'd be nice to be able to turn off the music. Just like cave ambience. Do it.
Hey, there's a go down here. Hi.
Yeah, checking on everyone, making sure everyone's okay. Oh.
It's
what
not
is-
loaded or anything at all.
Now it's a party.
Oh, how the hell did you even get a cannon down here?
Oh, I carried it all the way down. It was hell. And then everyone's like, the cannon's a bad idea. And I was like, oh, no, ask me to carry it down. And then I was like, yeah, I think the cannon's a bad idea. And I was like, you asked me to do it.
Oh my god.
Did you? So you said it wasn't loaded?
No, it's not loaded at all. Not
Okay.
yet.
I was gonna say, did you even have the ammo for it? Because we didn't have any ammo for the 1
Oh,
pound
we
of.
did. He has it in his pocket, though. I don't have it.
Oh, okay.
The pocket ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
The pocket ammunition.
Oh, his pocket ammunition might be a bunch of crystals. So that thing might actually detonate the cannon.
No. We went to the Creators Guild. It was given to Nakia, and they handed it
Okay,
over to him.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's currently not loaded. I'm just looking after it to make sure nothing happens to it.
It's gonna make a lot of noise when it fires if you do decide to fire. What are you firing
Yeah,
at?
everyone get a cave-in buddy. Hold hands with your cave-in buddy when the
it's
cannon goes.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
That
I have-
is definitely feel like caving.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I can get out.
I don't know how sturdy the cave is. I would just expect that it just be so loud and deafening that anyone with unprotected hearing is gonna suffer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my ears low, I think.
So, any other information? Anything else that you've been able to dig up down here?
People are gatekeeping this place again, and that's what we've learned.
Hmm.
There is literally nothing more we can technically learn without doing things we'd rather not, most likely. In the sense of, you know, trying to finish it. Based on, you know, what people have said the other one looks like. Which I don't recommend.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend either.
I feel like we should genuinely just leave it alone at this point. Even if someone says they understand the ruins.
Isn't this what Elk wanted?
Honestly, I've never known what is happening down here at all, ever. I never knew, and I never asked.
I mean, if the people that do know about it, to an extent, doesn't want people to possibly mess with it.
Well, it's a bit out in the open considering many people ended up where I was, and they ended up using a door to get back here. It's pretty out in the open. Well, I say door.
Slightly different.
There's another actual door apparently that's going around, but this is like another one. This lets you go between realities or worlds or time. I don't know. People opened it.
I believe it was actually the door opened up into a room that had a cube, and the cube led to different realities.
One of which I come from.
Forget. But apparently they walked through the door the last time when your shit happened, and ended up in Sandside, as they call it.
I've never actually know what's going on down here. I'm gonna go ask what the fuck's actually going down here.
best of luck. Truth be told, I don't think many people know.
Like literally, that's as far as I went with all.
You are a lieutenant as well.
Yeah, the other lieutenant hogs all the information, and I never get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently they're more lieutenant than I am. I don't know what that means.
All I know
we'll
is
phase through
the way this cave is set up is there's 3 runes. We've roughly translated them, as you do with most archaeological digs, to something, and they, in my opinion, translate to how the golems reflect magic and absorb it. But that's it.
Apparently,
there's nothing else to go off of.
The other discovery they made was that those golems that are there that look like, if they're golems and they have weapons and armor, they're presumed to be guards of the place, which to me makes obvious sense if it's a portal that can lead to realities, some of which are very dangerous, as I've learned from my world and the pieces of information people gathered. Opening up a portal to a world you can't close that destroys your world is quite dangerous, so...
Yeah, which if it is that, it's probably the nothing. Or, as the anathema call it, the void.
That's what I'm worried about. When Snowbell came down here yesterday and they were poking around, I'm wondering if that's what they saw into. They said they saw something like unimaginable and it was confusing. And then they started talking about it being similar to the Veil and how its defenses work, but it's just cards. I mean, it's just cards and measures.
The only thing I've learned is that Otto didn't need my help. He could summon giant, massive fucking shadow arms behind him, and this was a waste of my time. Well, at least I'm included, and that's a nice thing, I guess.
Well, on the guarding Otto from doing something stupid duty, then.
I'm also surprised.
The cannon isn't for whatever, it's for Otto.
I'm surprised Snowbell's ability to detect things.
There's the dipping Snowbell in the hole. Apparently, Snowbell wants to be dipped in the hole for some reason.
Well, I'm no theorist, but I would assume that they're basically because Snowball has a way of magically investigating things, and I'm worried that they're magically investigating a void. Which
that does not sound good.
I don't have the
Don't
cannonballs.
go
in this thing.
investigate it.
They're running.
Hey, can someone go get the cannonball off Otto just in case?
Don't go.
You have no. They're coming your way.
They're way too distracted, and those noises were very mechanical in nature. I get the feeling we're gonna lose the cannon.
Yes, that's the
No,
noise
I
that
can
You can carry. Okay.
Also, I'm just going to be honest. To my understanding of what I've heard about this place, we shouldn't be touching it because we've gained no information. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with one person thinking they could, use their extra senses to see if they can get anything more because they knew of the place, or at least the symbols. Yes, I agree. But in my honest opinion, the only thing we should be waiting for is the cave to open up further because we learned that there was a crack in one of the walls in this area.
I think the cannon's a waste, but I don't have the balls for it.
I mean, Otto's the one that has all the stuff on him, so it's his responsibility to come over and put it in the cannon.
If I were to guess, of the people currently down here that can actually do any kind of damage to those golems, it is Amaris, or this cannon.
I have a musket too.
Or, honestly, probably Sally could leave it
Apparently,
bent.
bludgeoning weapons does well against them. That's what I've heard.
Do we want to fight the
No,
golems?
It's just rock. Probably a pickaxe would do pretty well.
Nothing bad yet?
No.
entire town's down
Well, yes, a lot of people are starting to realize that there's nobody in town, so.
Well, I heard that people were coming down. I wasn't going to get any closer.
Well, you
than-
are also on the defense,
Yeah,
so
council,
that
yeah.
message was put out to pretty much all of us. So.
Hold on.
The torches are lit.
Are we running?
Third
Were you
torch.
vacating?
Torch, yes. Maybe get the cannon ready to get out of here.
Oh, no, Canada, the Otto has the balls.
I think they mean pick it up.
Oh,
It's
pick it
time.
up. Okay.
Yeah, it's time to get.
Yep.
Do not want to try. We are
You don't want to try?
Are we, are we vetoing the game?
Yeah,
Mechanisms in which to get what we
we're
need.
We didn't even get to use it.
Why are more people?
On the way back.
Why
as
are
a
more
trip.
people here?
Concerned.
We'll worry about it later.
You should, babe. All right, let's go. Wrap it up. Come on.
Yeah.
Members
Go.
table
Move shit,
and
then.
magistrates.
Go.
Go.
We're good
Stop
for
looking at me
it.
like an idiot. Come on, go. Let's go. Come on, it's right there.
Go, quick.
Come on.
Ooh.
Come on.
This damn cave is so fucking muddy. Ugh. Am I really the only one that can double time it? Really? How is this possible?
Am I crazy or did
That's
that kinda look
exactly
like
what
one?
you guys are doing, just by the
Am
way.
I crazy or did one of those look like one of the Sahagin?
That's exactly what you're doing.
Wait, what did you see?
I don't know.
One of the golems.
One of the golems? Okay.
I really don't think there's anything to do with the veil here. It's just similar in how it works, that's all.
My assumption is that
feel
they're
really disconnected.
If it's similar to the Veil, and the Veil have their guards, would it just be that the golems are on guard duty from the portal that goes between realities, some of which are very dangerous?
God, I don't want to like push buttons are unbolt. Like I kind of want to look at it to confirm if it is what I thought it was. Maybe I can ask.
What if we open up? Can we open up a parlay? Is that possible?
I don't know. Oh God, I took a quick look at the golem, but
To them, apparently.
No luck.
let me. Jeez.
Let's get up to the surface. You're not feeling well.
Yeah.
Let's go. Now let's do it again tomorrow, same time. Let's do it. Yeah.
Bring 2 cannons. I wonder how this went for them, because I really don't think there's much with the cave. Like, people are realizing it's like, well, it's like they're like guarded, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like I figured this out like day 2 or 3. I'm scratching my head. It's to the point where it's like, am I not supposed to know some of these things? It's been so long with Penelope that I'm like, I feel like I came to these conclusions. That's why I'm asking for those notes, by the way. Try and figure out what other people are learning, because people actually did learn shit from those notes, by the way. They actually basically got the answers that they're looking for right now in those notes. It's just that they didn't get circulated, or no one really like communicated them, you know. So it's like they did a fucking meet. I was there. I was spectating. They did a whole meeting about it. They told everyone, and everyone forgot. So I'm losing my mind because no one's gonna tell me. The thing is, it's also like a weird runic nature thing, so I don't want to be like a. Oh, come on. This should work.
Penelope, you hear ka-tunk, ka-tunk coming from above.
From above? Well, I'm confident. Probably just Aaron. Hello, Bites. Seems Johnny is a bit, I don't know if it's fruitful or fruitless. Sounds like the latter. So hopefully you're, succeeding a bit more. Well, I don't have to say hopefully, I'm pretty sure you are. Oh, sorry, I was just rambling. It seems like the expedition that went down there is, concluding. Don't know if they found anything really of use or not, but, it should be coming back up. You know, they brought a cannon down here. Yeah, they brought a cannon down here. Oh, okay. Best speed, keep up in the mining. Sounded like a real life thing. Oh my gosh, they really are dragging their feet. How would people not know how to double time? It's like, I know they have a cannon, but come on.
Is it higher? I just walk it?
I think we can just walk it, mainly. Or maybe...
You might need to grab it to beat. There you go.
There's ladder developments.
What?
It's for cowards.
Wait.
I don't know how they're gonna get the cannon up, but I believe in them.
Whee! Up I go.
That's not our problem.
I'm at a point where, yes.
Yep. Okay, I guess they're getting it up. God, boss. Okay.
See, they don't know about Zayna and their bubble magic.
Oof.
Up we go.
Yep. Oh. Oh.
Oh, follow rope. Go to the light. Oh. Hello, Aaron. Goodbye.
Mana pushed me back.
That's scary.
But Otto said I was sinking. I didn't really feel like I was sinking. It was weird. Like I said, it felt like it was there, but not. I don't know.
That's scary.
I don't know why they say there's a connection to the veil. All I said was that it seems to work similarly to the veil in how it's connected together.
Right.
It's not connected to the veil. It just functions similarly.
I was gonna wait up here for people to come on out, make sure
I felt
people
a
are.
tiny bit for a moment when I scanned. It felt sort of similar to the last time I scanned the structure, but it pushed me back so fast.
That's scary.
Was there anything else gleaned or no?
I am uncertain. I believe though that the once again, I guess there was like a violation or whatever. There was like a planned outing with people, and then more and non. I don't know. Just there was just a bunch of people that got brought in that shouldn't have been, and there may be violations on the side of the council. So, I think I have an idea to try to rectify this problem in the future. So
I mean, if
hopefully we
Otto
can-
wants to make this a him thing alone, he's the most irresponsible person, so it's not happening.
In fairness, I don't think it was him this time.
Don't think
I
so.
don't know, but I don't know for certain. But from what I've heard from Elamir, Otto was just along to help facilitate. And according to Otto and Nakir, before we went down, the group that was going down there was cleared to go down there.
Yeah, but
then Elamir said there were more people than what was initially agreed upon to go. There was a planned expedition already made.
Yeah, it was put on the board.
then-
So, council people know.
but then there were, I don't know.
Back to the barracks.
Okay. God, you're strong.
Why
I know.
do you have that here?
Emotional support cannon.
Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan
Yeah.
to bring a cannon down, so, yeah.
That was something else. So I'll be honest, I don't know. All I know is I was offered an opportunity to go down for medical. I said I'd be happy to. I was really just along for the ride. I was basing everything off. I asked. I feel like I did all of my part to make sure that everything was sanctioned and cleared. Apparently it wasn't. Or there were misunderstandings, so...
What the fuck happened now?
Nothing bad. It's just people probably being
yeah.
frustrated.
So...
Okay,
from what I
better
heard-
question. Who fucked up?
That's the problem. I don't actually know. Because apparently there was a planned expedition with a few people to go down there.
Mm-hmm. How many additional
Apparently-
people got pulled?
Excellent question. I don't know. I
Do
guess
you want
I
me
was
to
one
check?
of them.
It's concluded now.
Okay, are they... Because, is Jasper still down there?
Possibly.
Probably. I think.
She was by me. I don't know if she went ahead. I don't know if she went
I need
ahead
to
or
talk
if she
to her.
stuck
Did they
around
go back
behind.
down or something weird? I don't know. Whatever.
There was a little bit of a slinky going on at this point. I don't know. I'm here. My coat's wet.
Because I went down because I heard about it and there was silence. I just wanted to go around and check to make sure there wasn't a massive firefight. And I mean,
No. There, no injured. No problems.
Okay, so
Well, okay,
potentially
no-
she's either down there or she's going back to town. Because if she's going back to town, she did not take the upper route.
Okay, in that case.
Oh, there's Elamir. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here comes.
There we go. You know what? Perfect.
Is Jasper still down there?
Everyone is. I do not know. I did not see her.
Okay, she may have gone ahead then.
She probably
Noted.
did.
Okay.
Okay, so just so I can be cleared for what happened, there was a planned group that was supposed to go down there already established, but then hijinks ensued.
A whole lot of miscommunication that led to way too many people going down there.
Okay.
Yeah, more or less.
I'm
There
going
is
to
a town rule of 5 maximum.
5 unless otherwise pre-approved. There was 5 and then more people came. So we're just going to have to I'm going to talk to Magic Council just to, I guess 2 of you are here. If you are down there and more people appear than previously expressed, tell them to leave. And if they insist on staying, then everyone leave. Fuck what you're doing. We need to uphold the rule that we've set in place, otherwise we are going to have more problems. There is a reason we set that in place.
If I can
I'm
ask
not-
as well, because I heard this, I
Yes.
heard that the notice for the expedition was placed somewhere.
Yeah, it was in it was in the
This-
council meeting. No.
I don't think this
Was that not posted? Because that sounded like it was
expedition
posted.
Was not posted.
Was it not posted?
Incidental excursion was not posted.
This was described by Otto in a
You're quiet.
message for the council, but
Yes, that's what I
nowhere
mean. That's what I mean. It was in the council.
Yes.
Okay.
From my
supposed to be super small. It's supposed to be.
It was posted
a
on the
small-
council board as a small expedition that was going down.
Okay.
Yes.
Which
I may have
everyone in here is on the council, from my understanding. Like actually everyone here. So
most.
Yes,
well, maybe a
but
couple more.
the matter is we are still beholden to the rules and laws we set in place. I'm not going to reiterate this. We all are frustrated. We are still beholden to the rules we set in place, despite it being posted there. If there are more than 5 people already down there and we see that, then we can wait at the entrance or whatever the case may be.
Okay.
It just needs to be communicated more. If there needs to be 5 people down there, then just like
Yes.
you said, just you don't have to scream or yell at them. Just say like we're handled. Because I went down here because I was making sure that there wasn't a disaster because there was
I don't
nothing.
disagree. Yeah. I was as frustrated as I was because specifically we had already had plans to go down there and discovered everything we needed to discover just by doing research up there in the town. We don't have the Aurelian chisel, so we couldn't do one step of the plan. And the other step of the plan, we already were able to sort of figure out that Jasper couldn't translate the runes because we have we have the runes written down. So we weren't expecting this to happen today. Otto was there when we discovered all of this. We were not expecting this to happen today anymore. And so when we heard that they went down there anyways and went down there and there was 12 people, we were like, what?
So scan the barrier that went down.
You were one of the other people planned to bring down. Sorry, I forgot.
I asked
to
Mars
scan the
to
barrier.
come because I'm not reliable to stay conscious down there, and if we need medical, then someone needs to be conscious that can do medical.
Understood. Then I'm getting a better picture of it, but still, again, if for the people who can open the barrier and need to be down there regardless, you're the ones I'm entrusting with. If there's more people than there absolutely needs to be, just be like, okay, we're good down here. Can you please go back?
Yeah. Also to expand on the reasoning for the frustration, one, this has been going on for a long time now, and two, the ruins, due to miscommunication, have been translated separately 5 times into the same exact words every time.
Yes.
Because nobody talks with anyone.
Exactly.
The problem isn't that we don't necessarily talk. I have spoken to everyone who has been trying to translate these. I've not done much translation on my own because I don't have any means to. It is a matter of we have communicated what else we need to learn, and we are at a stalemate with the ruins in terms of translation. We had 3 new avenues that we might be able to use, and 2 of those were disabled up there. Jasper's, how about 1.5 were disabled up there. So, whatever the case may be, I will not repeat myself over and over. We are all here as council. It is our responsibility also to make sure laws are upheld and rules are upheld. We just need to be sure that what we are doing is safe. I will repeat to you all what exactly my plan has been and what magic that has been for a bit, as I've been working with them for this. Me and a few others went to
Only we can help you out.
Elk's Island to find some of his notes. We did not.
Yeah, I'm
manage to
figuring
find
out
his
why.
notes, but we
Oh, it's
found
fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Supposed approved expedition was suddenly yelled at.
I don't think anyone was.
Because there was
to translate.
there was a bit of miscommunication that led to some confusion. Thus, we have this whole kerfuffle.
Yeah.
There's 2 parties that were working at the same thing, and they weren't aware of each other. So it's a minor miscommunication. It's
a means of translation.
not a big deal.
We
Just
need to
resolving it.
get them, which is why we haven't really been trying to
Yeah.
translate.
I guess
them.
Otto's making a bit of a stir in town.
The only other means we could is using the Aurelian chisel to disable the golems.
It's a bigger deal.
Just so
than...
then we don't overlap.
Translate might be in the
Yeah, it's Jasper also came in. She was exasperated because people were rushing them and yelling at them to go away and stuff like that. When they're like somebody that legitimately seems to understand what's going on. At least like the layout, but they didn't have time to look at things because everyone's like, "You go away, shoot, blah blah blah." And
Well,
it's just like,
the machinery
it was an
and
approved thing. It's
I
like,
wasn't
yes,
there. I
it's
wasn't
two
there.
different
Yeah, I wasn't there the entire time, so maybe some people ran down and said some other things.
Yeah.
I went down. I told like Arvis because I knew Arvis and Elemi as a magistrate. But I told them I was like, "Oh, I'm going to go check on the expedition." They were kind of confused. They didn't know that there was a thing down there, even though it was posted in town council board that they were putting together. I think.
Because they're not a council member.
Oh, they're on the magistrate. Well, I guess they don't. They probably didn't see that. Either way, Arvis did, and I trusted Elamir to be a magistrate. And, so I guess maybe they don't like there was something that was going on there. I don't really know. Either way, to me, it seems like there's just people working on it. I don't understand. There's a lot of people down there and people yelling, but also the machinery was activating down there, and apparently when that happens, really bad things happen. So some people might be trying to say, let's leave because they don't want to, get in a firefight with potential guardians of a portal.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I picked up from Jasper, it's like the group was there, they weren't doing anything to press forward. The golem took a position, but it didn't move, so they didn't, obviously move forward, otherwise it would have activated that sort of
They brought a cannon down there.
But then random...
Did they admit that, I'm sorry, but whoever brought the cannon down definitely needs to be questioned, because you say this as if they're innocent, but they did bring a fucking cannon down there. So, I don't know... one of the lieutenants was there at least, but still, yeah. So I guess they admitted that part where they're just looking at it, but there was a cannon down there. No, if it's gonna fucking lose
cannon?
It was one of the small 1-pounders. I'm pretty sure it was the one that we test fired even. I don't see another 1-pounder that they have, so.
There's two. One was in the armory already.
It might be the one in the armory then.
I specifically told them they're not taking the cannon.
I might have been. I'm assuming. Well, it's not the big. It was the 1-pounder. It was the one of the small. I assume we only had one, but maybe it was the one in the armory because it was again from
now
Sally.
We have two.
Either way, they still brought a cannon down there. So if they're pretending like
there's
it's a peaceful
in there,
adventure,
but there's also a 1-pounder. Yeah, and I specifically told them not to take the cannon because we don't.
Yeah, well. We'll address that later. They didn't even load it or whatever. Either way, it's just like peaceful adventure. We bring a cannon, then. This is why I get concerned whenever people.
To all honesty, I don't give a shit if it's loaded or not. They took my cannon into a cave.
I was quite surprised myself.
I know I commissioned them for the town. But they're still my cannons, and I still specifically told them not to take a cannon to a fucking cave.
My only guess is they assumed that the cannon that would be in the armory would be freely used by the guard, and then maybe Sally went and brought it. That's the only.
They're not guard.
That's the only that's the only guess I have. Again, I wasn't there. I just came down towards the end because I knew what was going on. It had been quiet. I wanted to go check on to make sure people weren't dying or whatever, and I was gonna leave the pub. Honestly, if anything, the main issue is just that. When people go down there, someone just needs to do what I'm doing with you, and then just talk, communicate, and then walk out with them, and then come back down, because people are actually concerned in the town for each other, even if they don't seem like it. So just have to.
No.
Because this can't be like a super secret affair. We don't communicate any. It's part of the whole point of keeping everything secret. People learn this information, is then we have 3 parties working on the same thing.
Yeah. Well. Who was the guard that was down there?
The guide, I believe it was Otto that was the one putting on the expedition that they put in council board, and they went through all the measure. They've got another member, so Otto was the one
guard.
The guard was Sally. Sally was the only guard that I saw. Yeah, I think they're the only person. Because Amelia came in later. They came in after me.
I'm gonna go talk to Ava.
Okay. Have fun with that.
I'm gonna talk to Ava because those cannons aren't. They're cannons. They're not meant to be dragged into.
Yeah, well, you have to figure that part out.
I'm not gonna go into it again. Alright. Yeah, well, I'm gonna either rip Sally's head off or talk to Ava.
Well, hopefully they managed to find something. Oh, also another thing. You
found.
Were you there for the arena fights by chance? Did you witness any of them?
Some of it I didn't really watch much. I'm not
Well,
interested in
apparently
that sort of thing.
Nikia shot the toe off of one of the Veil guards. I forgot their name. They went by title, but yeah, I would say Veil guards. I think it was one of the envoys. So that's another one to add onto the list of get annoyed at people, because council people, let alone anyone. There wasn't exactly a, yeah, the person was pretty annoyed and torn up over it, but also the feud between Dragonkin and the Veil guard is not going to be great, and well, people need to shove it.
Well, at the same time, he shouldn't be taking live ammunition into a.
Oh yeah,
freaking spot.
we're on the same page of that. They should not have been armed to shoot someone in a. I know it's a musket or whatever, but
Yeah, it's a spar. You shouldn't be using real weapons.
yeah, and I mean, again, they shot the person and took their toe off, and we're lucky that it didn't escalate and the person didn't want further action. But I mean, we want to leave a bad impression from the leaf side to our neighbors, and that's a good way. Again, if it was,
Yeah, this day was going decently.
yeah. Don't want to yell at people, but I am getting a bit exhausted of people not being able to mind it. I imagine there's going to be a lot of people
No, I
complaining.
don't even think Sally's been trained to how to use the falconet, let alone anybody in the cave. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure only
yeah.
Winthrop, myself, probably you, know the proper amounts to load with.
Yeah, I'd have to learn for the 1 pounder, but I mean, it's not too difficult. You just have any kind of manual or someone tell you, and I can figure out the rest. Again, I
Yeah, there isn't a manual currently. I mean, I could probably write one up, but
don't know. I just don't understand it's like a. To me, it sounds like they're trying to phrase it as like, it was a peaceful investigation. We're not doing anything, and they brought the cannon down. Like, I'm glad I went down and looked at it. This is why I do this stuff myself.
see, they
Hello.
asked. They
Oh,
asked in
sorry,
regards
goodbye.
to cannonballs. I'm like, yeah, you can take the cannonballs. They're just cannonballs, but you're not taking the cannons. And then they took a cannon.
My guess, they're under the assumption that
Oh.
they had the cannon through and through. Even then, I would still say the deployment of such cannons is unwise. It's a cannon in the middle of a cave, like, you know. It's a pretty big
Yeah,
deal.
you missed
Out of
your
all the
time
meetings that we're
bring
going to
down
have
a
about
cave
today about nonsense in the council, but that's not the one that's mentioned. Yeah. I don't know. Making a caravan, also some Veil people around. We're going to bring a cannon into a cave and shoot at a monolith portal that leads into another realm or a golem. I bet medical wasn't.
Yeah,
well,
like,
there
I
was
mean-
no medical wasn't alerted
Now,
to this
I
either.
understand the thought process. Blunt damage works on the golem. But it's pure idiocy to drag a fucking cannon down a cave.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
The most valuable thing this town has at the moment.
What if? Am I the only one that thinks that? What if the guard is a safeguard? You know, what if the columns that are down there are to stop us from doing something really dangerous?
That's
never
kind
know.
of partially my
If it's that
assumption.
much effort putting into keeping something sealed, you'd imagine it's something bad.
That's what I'm worried about. But I'm gonna start reading
Yeah.
the letters and information that people picked up from Sandside, because there's people that were themselves that learned about this. What happened there? So
I've heard a bit about it. Yeah, that's where you came from.
yeah, believe it or not, I don't actually have all the answers. Unfortunately, I've arrived a bit late, but sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that truly
Was I
understands what's at
nicer?
stake. Hmm?
If you met me, was I supposedly nicer?
Never met you. I didn't see your corpse, so maybe you're still out there, but I don't hold out much hope.
I doubt it. Before I got here, I was in the no sacrificial.
No, I'm gonna go try and find Ava.
They're in the
Yeah.
tavern eating.
Oh, okay. Well, I have so wonderful news for you.
I'm real sorry for crowding you. You're fine. Every single time I hear that damn chocolate is like previously at this time.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure that was something that was posted. I'll go double check, but I'm pretty sure that was something posted. Because otherwise I wouldn't have mentioned. I mean, to be fair, I actually heard enough context clues in character from overhearing stuff that I actually could have reasonably put it together. The problem is that I don't like doing that because I feel like it's like a little bit of like meta, but I'll go double check because I'm pretty sure that message was just for all of the council.
Sally, I have an IOU on the next day, alright? Apologies. I'll catch you next time.
I'll see you next time, dude. Yeah.
Along on a gale.
Hey, turn off the damn light in here. That shit's bright.
Quite busy today, huh?
How'd the cannon thing go?
Oh, did you hear? Oh wait, which
No,
cannon?
I didn't.
Which cannon?
Well, when people were doing whatever when you announced bars.
Oh, that one went well.
That's good. Did another one go poorly?
Well, it didn't go at all, so I guess that's a start. But I don't know if I can talk too much about that one.
Oh.
At least not right now.
Any food or drink?
Okay, they're saying it over in the corner.
The only thing that killed the golems was bludgeoning force, and they assumed that was the most powerful bludgeoning force that we had.
That's the other cannon I was talking about.
Oh, they tried shooting a golem with it?
Oh, they didn't end up shooting one, but that was the idea.
Wouldn't that, like, deafen everyone in the cave?
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Cause a cave in.
Yeah, I came down late.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
Brilliant.
Maybe it was a memory. I feel like we joked about this. We did.
There was a thing on the board talking about this like expedition or whatever, and I don't recall seeing that that cannon was going to be used to blow up golems. So.
Well, I would say the same.
No, that sounds like such a bad idea. Like,
the delicious fish.
I'm pretty sure
We're like
if a cannon went off in the cave with me in there, I would not be able to hear afterwards permanently.
Yeah. I went down there and I warned all of them, but I mean, then they came out afterwards and they were complaining about having too many people down there. It's almost like some of the people that
down.
Yeah. It was. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad of a mess. A lot of people are probably just gonna be angry because of just usual miscommunication stuff. To me, I don't think it's that big of a deal. If a bunch of people, the problem is nobody communicates when people go down there and they start piling up. They don't like reassure people, and then, you know, they don't need to yell and scream at them to kick out. You just, you know, reassure them. I went down there because it was taking forever.
I wish I could do that.
Overheard it, and I was wanting to make sure people weren't dying.
Have two cannonballs. I'm like, I specifically told them no cannon. Cannonball yes, cannon no.
What they say?
Any food or drink, Penelope, while you're here?
Yeah, give me here red wine.
Red wine, anything to eat?
Yeah, give me something. Yeah, just give me some red meat or something.
Okay.
I didn't eat anything this morning, so.
I assured. I carried it up.
Maybe you should eating more.
Should probably lay down.
Yeah, I need to eat smaller meals throughout the day. Eat something like really big and large in one go just makes me sick.
Eat in the morning. Cafe's gotta be open.
Is it open in the mornings? I know sometimes you're open. But...
Not today.
Oh, you said cafe, not tavern. I guess I could grab something from the general store.
Just that people know.
You have the achievement of somehow you got a fueled carriage down in your cave.
I mean, I feel like we shouldn't be leaving off rations, but I guess worst case.
Spaghetti
with extra meatballs good for you? Yeah.
I would dare you to nary find a scratch on that thing.
But
for sure.
Of course, again, warning. I cannot scrap something.
I don't know. I'll yell at Otto or something later, because I just literally specifically told him no cannon.
Well, maybe if you have any books with all of the
Is it Merple or Werple?
amounts, maybe then I can most definitely manage. But from top of my head, I can only
No.
make something.
Oh no, you didn't. A friend of mine that this is from the last place. Yeah.
Actually,
Actually, no, wait.
Yeah, he came with that.
let me pay for my drink and I'll give you a small
I didn't know
tour
we
of the
were
apothecary.
engaging in child labor. You're not a child. I'm just saying the
Thank you very
uniform is.
much. Here's
I knew you were gonna say that.
the money.
Thank you.
I leave this before it gets too easy.
So tell me where you're from, Merple. God, I want to know.
I'm from the last place.
Hello?
Oh, I see. One of those situations. What was the last place?
The last place.
Which direction is the last place from?
It was.
Ooh, hello.
Let's split up.
I think it was that way.
Nice. Well, I'm glad to have you on our side and not their side.
So north.
3 days coming over.
How's the weather?
That kind of sense.
It's alright.
That'll be.
One of them ways.
Okay, apparently, is it? Can you hear it raining too, or am I like just really sensitive? to
Yes,
the
I can hear it raining.
Yeah.
North.
I tried to. I couldn't control it.
I feel like this is. I feel like I'm north even. It just feels weird.
It does take. I don't think I'm a turn.
There are some dips on the table, the countertop.
I see like the most obvious ones. I thought there was like a really big one, but no. It just feels like it. No, there's
tilted.
I feel like
it's tilted a little there, yeah.
Every time I go inside it down, I'm like, it's gonna spill.
It's entirely within the realm of possibility.
Right, how much do I owe for?
Oh, yeah. It is on the dip.
Sushi steak.
Right here is where the
water and 2 Astonin illusions.
Water and 2 Astonins. That's gonna be like 3 silver, 4 copper.
And there you go.
Alright, not too hard.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, you tried your best.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to have you on the guard.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, guardsman. Can you do me a favor? Is all the gates closed for the night?
I haven't checked yet, but I can do that. I was successful in my first task of the day, though.
What was your first task?
I was supposed to find the person with the black head, the no neck, and the jester outfit. I found them, and then I told that one.
So only one injured coming into the clinic today.
Anyway,
not really injured. It was the hypothermia.
I'd still consider that an injury.
All I did was give him a nice warm blanket and had a torch lit.
I really should
We don't have heating down there.
That's good to hear.
What you got?
Oh, there was sort of another injury. Someone.
A couple types of soups, vegetable soup.
One of the
chicken soup,
Bale people that came in
miso,
had their
we got
tongue
steak,
shot off, but they regrew
fish
it with some
platter,
food. But still,
sushi,
I'm
spaghetti,
not impressed.
pierogies.
Secretly a really frustrating day for me, but like, if I was a mayor or any kind of leader, I would definitely be frustrated with today.
Yes, we have got
Yeah.
It's not really my department. Well, I just commerce that we sort of also handled foreign affairs, so just kind of concerned.
Sure. Well, I believe you said the council's going to pay for it because we got refugees.
Yeah, we are paying.
Where's the money coming
Don't
from?
worry. I just didn't know what their plans were. What was that? Sorry.
You said the council was paying for it. Do you mean you're paying for it, or? Because we're not.
Yeah, well, the refugees covering the goods and corsairs. One night. What's that, like 10 copper between the two of them?
Yeah, it wasn't announced quite yet, so we can't give out charity to just everyone that wanted it, otherwise we're really low on money. I'm fine with this for now, but we can also talk to Esmer too. I'm fine with a little bit of charity. We just, have to be careful with it.
That'll be copper or silver.
Yeah, I work in the Committee of Commerce.
Silver or copper. Okay.
Okay. I'll come to you then.
There you go. Thank you.
Or Esmer or Gobby when they're around.
Okay, I'll speak to them.
Jasmine, if you wanted to stop with your wind magic. With your wind magic.
You can wake me down.
What?
Of course.
What? Honey, no. You okay? What? What was so funny?
Go ahead. How are you doing?
I was gonna say, why don't you just look at Skylar for a second?
Hey, you're taking sips
No. You can do it with your wind magic.
No, I can't. Not like you.
Oh, you canceled. Oh.
Yeah. Go take a look at Skylar for a second, really quick.
I feel like sometimes people deliberately forget that we're part of combos. You ever heard that, right, Esmer?
Over what?
Oh, Sally was saying that they'll pay like rent or whatever with council funds. I had to catch them on that.
For the refugee people.
Yeah.
For
Oh, is that what that meant?
The folks
Yeah.
who came in.
I weirdly was wondering why they said we came in
I
earlier.
assumed the guards were paying.
That's what I kind
But
of
they
thought
said
that meant.
council
I just
fund.
didn't.
I already paid. I paid one of them that came in for like working for transporting some like cargo around. So like I.
Oh, one of
It's-
them paid
it's-
for their room.
One paid for their room.
It's a cheap
Ah,
amount.
and
It's
the sorts-
fine, but
Yes.
you know we can't be known as a town that just gives
Yeah,
money to
yeah.
people that come by. Otherwise, we're not gonna have any money. I had to sell rations today to make us a little bit of money.
Don't the guards have like 1,000,000 bunks in their
They do.
place that they could have let people stay in? Because they were like, we didn't have anywhere to put them, and it's like, if you want to house them, you have a ton of bunks in there.
I don't know.
Yeah, they came in here this morning while we were making ourselves breakfast, and we're like,
No, did they wander in?
We can give. Yeah, they wandered in.
Yeah, Sally came down. I was like, oh, I gave them rooms and keys.
Wait, Sally did?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Sally needs to have a Gobby talk because Gobby doesn't even do that. They don't even have. Wait, how does Sally? Wait,
Used
so
to
wait.
at one point.
Oh wait, so you're telling me Sally has keys to get to the top room? Is that what you're hearing me? Because that sounds like a lot of shit.
So
I
that
assume she
front, that
grabbed
top
some-
door is
Oh, that top.
open, and then I guess she came down here.
To get keys for the rooms.
That's still theft. A guard can't be doing that.
Yeah.
Is that another?
Yeah.
Can one of the members of the fucking council actually be a councilman? Well, they're not a councilman, but they're still a damn guard. The fucking Nakir shot one of the Veil in the fucking foot during a duel, which is not. You were fucking there and probably saw that. Someone in the council brought a cannon down in the cave to shoot golems, not part of what the fucking. It's just like. I'm not a mayor. If I was a mayor, if I was a lieutenant, the captain of the ship, someone would get fucking demoted and forced to swap the deck for months. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm losing it. I need somebody to just be serious. I had to basically drag Nakira into going shooting his cannon because he doesn't understand that you have to prove your cannons as the cannoneer is the one that makes the cannon. Otherwise, the image, the reputation is, oh well, your cannons are so untrustworthy that the people that make them don't even want to shoot them.
And I guess that one didn't work, yeah.
Oh no, it did. It worked fine. They fired, and
Okay,
probably
that's
if I
good.
need to fire a few more times. But no, it worked. It was fine. So
That's good.
I'm losing it. Then we found out Liverian can't remember another word. And it's porn, apparently. I didn't even see Frey today.
Porn.
Yeah, apparently they
Porn.
Porn?
H-O-R-N. Horn.
Okay, that's what I heard earlier. I thought you were reiterating it was something else because I thought it was horn.
No, it was also Crimson.
Yeah.
Crimson Corsair, they don't understand.
Hmm.
But otherwise, my day has been pretty good. I didn't get to do any muscularity practice because it's been all raining and all the people fighting, but.
I mean, it was interesting watching some of the fights. The 5v1.
Yeah, watch that.
Yeah, that was.
It was a fight that happened.
Like the barroom brawl, you know.
Yeah.
Felt like it too.
Yeah.
But at least for me, if I want to watch the duels and stuff, I want to watch the fancy people go and swing the swords at each other in skillful ways. No, I want to see a brawl. I just go back to war. I could actually kill someone there and actually be able to, succeed. I can't exactly pull my punches. When I do, I kind of just lose. So, I'm not a duelist.
Same here. I can't really. That's why there's only like 2 people I spar.
I have like 3 tricks: stab with bayonet and shoot, and claw with fingers. I did all 3.
I have 3 tricks as well. Fist with air, shadow fists.
Oh, I could pounce on people too. I don't really do that very much though, because I'm
1 cheek, 2 cheek. What else? I think that's all I got. Magic.
Thighs.
I just bonk.
Yeah. No, I've broken a coconut with my thighs. So.
Be
I
careful.
just don't have a witty
Don't get
comment.
your head stuck in there.
Layla wanted to pay a few gold to get my head stuck between my thighs.
Wow, they're really that? Well, didn't they get an offer pretty much earlier with the person that was flirting with them? I missed the first part of that, but that big,
yeah,
lady.
Oh, we were kind of messing with Layla to give her a massage or something because while they were fighting, she like couldn't stop talking about how her
She was
muscles were
practically
flexing and her
drooling.
abs. Yeah. She was bleeding and drooling, and her tail was all over the place. And then she did, and she got so flustered she ran off.
Hmm.
Reminiscing of home, I guess. It's a bit colder these days, so something thicker would be a good idea.
I feel like a lot not happened for me today, but I feel like awful things today. It feels very quick, honestly. We're supposed to be coming out of, like, the days are supposed to be longer, but yeah, come out of the mine and it's all dark, so.
Yep. Well, if you come out, like, a little earlier than before it gets dark, it feels like it's dark, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
It
Maybe
feels
it
like
was
night
more.
falls really fast if you come outside,
if you go outside
when it's the
when
sun's
the
setting.
sun's setting. Welcome in.
Hello. Evening.
Hi.
Looking for food or drink?
Looking for Miss Esmeralda.
I don't know who that is. What'd you point at me?
I should have thought. I'm sorry, I messed your bit up.
Oh, apologies. I can leave and come back another hour. You know, maybe
No,
lose
can I help you with
such.
something?
I just had a baseline question as I was looking into some stuff, and I heard your name mentioned as a potential person who might know where this is. I'm sure you've already been asked about it today. And with the mess we had earlier today, I kind of feel like I need to keep my voice down when I ask about it rather than full on just blurting it out in the whole entire building.
Oh, here it comes.
But
Do you want anything else?
Hello. I would like something to eat.
Okay, what you looking for? Something heartier or lighter?
Something light. I haven't done much today.
Okay. We have chicken soup, miso soup, vegetable stew. Those are our lighter
I'm just barely can
options.
hear.
Pierogies, those are a little kind of towards the heartier side of things. Any of
I'll
those
take the
sound good?
pierogi.
Okay. And anything to drink?
Damn it, I'm missing the conversation by, like, just... Ah, okay, I know what it is. Out of character, I know what it is. In character, I
He's
don't.
on duty right now.
You got at least 6 copper for the pierogies then?
There you go.
Thank you. If you need anything else, just let us know. Both of you still doing good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any refills?
I'll take a refill. And I'm done with the plate.
Okay. Okay. And it was red wine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that circular indent? It's as big as that. It is very big.
I think I talked to him. Hey, if they make me others happy, then I will keep talking. The only time that you can assume you're talking to
You say that? I would take a look yourself. Because as long as they had it, they may not have done it. And maybe that's why it's
Oh, man.
It's very possible.
And they say the things on their mind?
Pardon me, I spilled my drink.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just my luck, huh?
If you've never been drunk, do not try to get drunk on your first or second date. I would not recommend it because you will wake up with a raging headache if you do it wrong. I haven't drank this much since I hit my career.
Check her a little bit. Slidey.
Celebrate a good connection, you know. And I just whistled on accident. I haven't celebrated much anything around here.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Food for her? Or
Yes.
steak or fish?
Steak, fish.
Steak?
Not one that's insurmountable. I believe in you, Merple. Lens, I'm not very serious too often, however, I need a
Oh.
Where are we going?
Hmm.
Oh. It's going to be, well, where jewels happen.
He was taken.
I'd have to overwatch jewels that are outside of town. I'm gonna want to watch this. This is interesting.
And that'll be 8 copper.
It is the most focused I've seen this man always.
Got my drink.
Do you want change for that? Or
When it was taken out, it's fine. It's
okay.
pull a ton out.
You have fun watching the fights together.
Yep.
There's your copper.
They're fucking assholes.
Basically, he had to pay the guard just to get into his job.
Jeez.
He also had to pay the guard to let us in general. That was another problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we couldn't.
Well, not even let us in, just let us leave us alone, because he then took us somewhere else.
Wait, when was this? When did you guys go in there?
A few weeks ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
people were dealing with the Corsairs. We were.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Oh, I was northwest visiting Skylar's family.
Yeah.
Hmm. There's also an interesting shop I want to visit once we go back.
I mean, yeah, we were there less than a day technically, so.
I was gonna say we're gonna be going back eventually at some point. I think at this point it's just more of when and how are we gonna come.
Hardcore Zeros, so okay. That doesn't seem sus at all.
Excuse me, I gotta go and deal with what Otto's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
You need proper
Yay.
entry instead of just like, oh, we'll wing it.
Wait a minute.
The only one who will ever get in, who will get in without issue is Gibson.
Who are you fighting?
Potentially. I have at least one
It is
planned
sensei.
conversation within about a half hour, and then helping with this.
It is a small matter. It is I believe it will be a short conversation, a small matter. Just some
Wonderful.
clarification.
Yeah.
With every other duel that's been happening, I'm going to do the
Perhaps
same
after
thing
this
and
duel.
have you meet in the middle to
Yeah,
discuss
we can do that.
terms. So we fall.
Ooh, I should ask Glens about the terms of that one fight. Investigate it.
People be here to ensure that it's both your views and their intention.
Did Amelia? Are they fighting Amelia? Huh. That is not what I thought they were gonna fight Hazuki over like a grudge or something.
Oh.
There is a reason for it. What are the terms?
Calibrate. I think they flew off to Calibrate.
Yes, Penelope, fine.
You're gonna be watching the fight? Do you know what it's about?
No idea. No. Yeah. I just finished up my duel with Larissa. This may be more. Oh, it isn't.
There's something that feels
Perhaps some
off
feud.
about it. There's something going wrong with Amelia. Very,
Yes, I noticed.
um,
Well, let us observe. Make sure that no one gets harmed too much. Unless this is a duel. In that case, do not intervene.
If you wish, I don't have to. But I'm going to
We will be
voice
here
my
next.
worries now.
I will make an addendum to our deal then. If we are called out, both of us, and matches ended by lens, neither wins.
No. Boy. It is either
guys, my tracker's off. I hope that's not a sign that my things aren't trading properly.
and somebody
I don't
loses.
know.
It's
Should
one
be
of the-
good.
Actually, it's both. My fault. Somebody has to win, somebody has to lose. And I will not stop.
It's not blinking red, so I think it just, I blocked it.
And let someone be the deciding judge.
Come here before they put the pause on this for one moment. Let me talk to Lance.
Oh.
It's simple. You choose as the judge. I'll let you choose the judge.
I don't know why this is happening. What is going on?
It makes me want to.
If I
A duel with
can
the
guess
judge.
correctly,
Make sure you realize
Amelia has been using a room to suppress her own emotions.
I think it needs to.
I believe she's doing this in relation to Krakensbury, believing that her emotions would be a hindrance on the battlefield and would make her a better fighter if she did not have them. Arthur was trying to prove her wrong, and if we do not let this happen, she will not. And if we let it happen, I am sorry that is the case.
Did you hear that then?
I did not hear that, but please, reiterate.
If we come to other points where someone, a decider has been, or you feel there is a definite victor, you may call it.
I shall maintain and keep no bias. But I will make a promise that I will ensure that you guys don't die. If you
Understand.
plan on doing
Heard.
this, and you are doing this, I will respect your choices.
Understood.
Try not to keep it as a duel of death, but if it does get that far, we can leave it under that stipulation.
I have no intention
If you
of
both
killing anyone.
Okay. Then
I
until
did think
one falls.
death duels were allowed. This is not one.
This is not a sport.
It's a feud, apparently. A complicated feud. Not between the two,
death
but
duel either.
it's not a good spirited one.
Should I be advising the lieutenant?
Better yourself.
Not right now. No, I haven't.
I can advise on some
Maybe begin
information
in
here,
3,
just for sake of clarity.
2, 1. Start.
This was agreed upon duel. All things have cleared and terms have been met. This is happening for very specific reasons. And there are many medical on standby. But should they not stop when a stop is called, then I will ask that you. I do not think it will come to that.
And what you've done is your
Shield.
failure.
hope not.
Oh yes, what will that do? Hide behind me.
Pass in front of you quick. I don't want to step on your wing. Do it.
one thing first, Meg. The ghost spell.
Oh shit, the ghost spell's back.
Land a hit, Amelia. For once, I am fighting for more than just myself and my narcissistic tendencies.
GM present. It's Hoppy.
Very well. What does it fit and feel, dear?
What does it mean that you said it?
What does it do?
Shut.
Gonna let the glass shatter.
Everyone looks up.
A strike to the throat.
Hold on,
Twist.
No. Get up.
Guess you won.
Get up.
The finishing blow has been made. Match may continue.
Not to fight something with your face.
They're all I need.
Yeah, my tracker is dying. I don't know if the thing's properly charging. Makes me sad.
The fight is done. You win.
I don't think I'm out of
No winner has been
tracking.
declared yet.
No winner.
So I don't know. It should be charging its green. Or maybe I'm standing. Oh, maybe I'm just standing in a spot where it really is just losing tracking. It's green. It's not blinking red.
You'll need your weapons.
Very well.
blood spattering everywhere.
When it comes too close, you get one product, I'll get Amelia. When it comes too close, I'm going to be dragging Amelia, and Elmer will be taking care of Otto. But your place is everything that I believe, and what I told you.
You said
Otto will
you
keep
can
to his word.
everything.
I have. Hell, I know. You're wrong. Trust me. There's a reason for this.
You don't know everything.
I do.
No. The suffering never has come over you. Subsides, or you're still somebody, yourself in there. I want you to see every cut, every gash that you put into my neck, my armpits, all the places that you put a blade that I taught you to kill. I want you to see every single one. Because whatever this is, it's not you. And it won't be you. I might be wounded. I might be refusing to heal the wounds that are non-lethal. Oh no, I'm not. You need to realize what you've done. What you've taken away.
Shut up!
You have never seen me fight without a purpose!
It does keep turning off. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I really don't know why. With the
Keep you running, get me off the stage.
Don't stab my leg. Every wound to like a major artery was only partially healed.
I'm going for the one at the throat first.
I was gonna supplement your healing light.
No, I'm not sure what's going on. They're kind of refusing to charge a little bit. Oh, but it's doing okay. Kind of disappointing. I'll have to see it. Maybe if I just let it be dormant for like a little bit, maybe it can turn back on and it'll charge enough, but it's not really
Am I the
charging.
only one questioning this?
No.
I will explain in a moment.
Where are the other major ones?
There's been a couple who went to
To this town, but in general.
I mean, I thought we were trying to move away from the whole beating each other up to the point of
There's like ones under his arm.
near
one,
death.
There's like the first one is the one on the back of the neck.
I suppose that's wrong.
This is very.
They chose.
Doesn't matter if they choose.
Yes, it does.
It's their own choice. We can't stop them.
Absolutely it does.
If they're not here, then...
Do you not care about your townsfolk
If
and
they're
just
not
killing
going to do it here, they're not killing each other. This was the message for them.
He wasn't healing his wounds.
It's Otto.
Okay.
I mean, this is Otto.
And accidents do happen when people start swinging wildly like this.
Yeah, and I'm going to ask you a very simple question. If we didn't let them do it here, they'd do it
They would have done it
elsewhere.
somewhere else.
It is legal everywhere else to duel to the death. We are the only town in the entire fucking world that is it illegal.
There was
to
a whole
duel to the
conversation
death.
we're having an hour ago about having to uphold our laws and stuff, but I guess we just don't. It's illegal here, no?
This wasn't to the death.
It's not to the
This
death.
wasn't to the death.
Alright then.
Otto's made Amelius yield at gunpoint.
I almost
It was an
guarantee you, if they
honorable
did this anywhere else, it would be to the death.
That's
or
not the
until one
case.
of them yielded.
Maybe for Aaron, but not
Yes,
elsewhere.
it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
The point that Otto wanted to make would not be made if at least she was
Valentina.
dead.
There's a better way of making these
And
points.
it wouldn't work as well if he was either.
You don't know Otto.
And especially Asmith.
Oh, I know
White
plenty.
pits.
I've seen the worst in people. More than most of the
Remember,
people in this
you
town
come
have
from
ever
a
seen.
different alternate universe.
Yes, and do you not think I've spent the last few months trying to read up? Looking
It is
around?
legal in most cities.
I don't care if it's legal or not.
What is your...
My issue with this is that they're both, like, sitting on the floor mortally wounded. Wasn't medical complaining about people fighting? Like, am I just alone in this? That medical was basically on the verge of throwing
They
a-
made it to where they have to pay now instead of free. So now they're going to be paying their own pocket. This is their Okay. choice. If not here, they've been somewhere else. Plus, this was agreed upon. Let them do it.
I'm not arguing about whether it's
Not
legal or
much.
not, whether it's right or not.
It's not that odd.
It's right for
I'm
them.
not arguing that's odd, I'm just not arguing that is a good way of handling this issue.
I highly doubt there's any other
If you
issue
were
is
you
going
to
to
say
work.
what is a right or wrong way to handle an issue?
Considering that
between two
one
private
was
individuals?
spending the entire day pretty much either depressed or completely out of it, maybe not throwing them into a battle or duel?
If they both agree.
How do you not know they're the one who offered it?
Oh my fucking god,
It
look
is-
at thing me.
It doesn't matter if
No
they
one
offered
has
it or
been
not.
forced to do anything here.
It doesn't
Either
matter
way,
whether or
they
not it's forced.
accepted. They
Sometimes-
wanted it.
Sometimes the only way to get some idea into someone's head is to beat them with it and beat it into them.
If you're
This is
running
one
a
of those cases.
military junta, then maybe, sure. This is a captain
It
on a
sounds
ship,
like you're
then
the
I would agree.
minority here in this.
Sure, just because I'm in the minority, that just means I have to change my opinion and be wrong. I can't express some
No.
concern for my townsfolk.
No one's saying you can. Sure you
There
can.
is a difference between expressing concern and trying to judge others for how they resolve their differences. You can be concerned for the two and how they have injured each other without criticizing their methods when they have both agreed.
They took proper
And the healer-
I
precautions
probably
just in
disagree with
case.
that. I think being critical
was
of
a
people
fine
is what
point.
lets people be better.
It also leads to tyrants.
Criticism leads to tyrants? Are you kidding me?
No. No, it
Forcing
does
your
not.
beliefs
Taking
does.
words out of my mouth. Yes.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I hardly see that I'm forcing anything right now.
You're saying what they did was wrong.
You are also on a position on the council where you are able to make legal changes.
You say that as if I can just... Okay, Triel is also on the council. Amelia is on the council. I'm pretty sure in this case I'd get outvoted. So, can't just go on there and exchange it.
I'll carry her.
Let me get this last one.
No worries, take your time.
Does anyone know what the feud was even about?
No.
Yes.
I just wanted that it was fun.
A little bit.
What was it?
She apparently got rid of her emotions.
Oh. She got rid of her emotions?
Yes, this is the part I was...
You can do that?
Didn't know if it was private or not. So, yeah.
You can do that. Oh, interesting.
Not me.
Who knows?
No idea. I guess they did it.
They believed that getting rid of their emotions would make them a better warrior, and Otto was trying to disprove that by fighting them. So...
That is a private thing that you were talking about that I gave to 2 people.
Yeah, it got spilled a bit,
But-
so... It's hard to make
I
it
ask it not be spilled any further than here.
Thank you, Lily. If you still need
But
help.
she did something stupid, and then she had warned her against dozens of times,
Turn this way so I can get Ed's side.
This is why I was concerned.
and she would not have it be proven any other way. This was on her. She thought it would make her a better fighter than him.
I've enjoyed teaching her in the evening.
That's why I'm not happy.
To be honest, I think that's the first time I've been stabbed in the back of the neck. And
People are worried I'm gonna push some weird rule of law. I'm not doing that here, so...
Go ahead, one.
arm over the shoulder. Oh, I feel anemic. Ooh.
In the back. Come on.
I don't need the hospital. I just need alcohol.
I'm bringing
No,
you to
you are not drinking alcohol.
I could use a beer.
Hold on, I'm still carrying you.
Oh.
He's fine.
I'm still carrying you. I just had
Of course he is.
Yeah.
I mean, if he truly wanted to, he could have just used all his mana and not have any injuries currently.
Yeah.
Choosing to
Maintain wounds
Mute
that were
your-
lethal.
choosing to mute your emotions means you're not actually going to fight with conviction.
Or passion. What will drive you to improve? You have no emotions to improve.
It made her dead inside. Not just on the battlefield. That's not the only thing that matters. You have to live a life outside the battlefield, and this is something I was concerned with her.
Agree.
Emotions make you make sound
What
choices.
worth is there in fighting if you have no enjoyment outside of it? I hope she has been convinced otherwise of her choice. That is her choice. I have business. I wish you all a night.
Good night.
You can't turn on my tracker. That's secretly why I can't leave. It's gonna let my tracker charge. Ugh. Both of my trackers are... Yeah, I guess these power pucks are not really working. I have to figure that out. See if there's like a setting or something on them, because they're not really doing their job.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Did you have that discussion? Fine. It wasn't a discussion. No. The one that we were having.
Your ears being pulled.
No.
What?
Your ears being pulled.
Without getting into private matters.
Yeah, my trackers are turning off. I'll have to figure that out. Ooh, that's
Amelia
unfortunate.
thought the only way to prove a point
Is it
was
this,
to
is it
beat
this
Otto.
button? Oh. I think I figured it out.
That's the very short version.
They're not on.
And if 2 people...
That's not very compelling.
If 2 people... Yeah. If 2 people agree to fight... Whether it be a spar,
I'm glad I finally have someone on my side. Ugh.
whether it be
They were both consenting to the fight, to the terms.
but whether it be spars or duels.
So in terms of like legality or whatever, you know, it's fine. That's not the concern. My concern is more of a, you know, looking at the people involved and questioning on whether or not they're sane enough, if they're too emotional or whatnot.
Good job.
I guess nobody else really noticed that Amelia was not herself.
Not emotional at all? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we noticed. And that was intentional. On her
If
end.
you stop people from doing it here, then they're gonna do it somewhere else, and they're not gonna have any help
It's not good.
afterwards.
I mean, we'll sort out time to learn.
Sure, they shouldn't have had to fight, but like I said, sometimes the only way to get information into someone or an idea into someone is to beat it into them.
Yeah. I don't know Amelia at all, so.
I'll give her a lesson plan going.
At this point, it sounds.
I may have talked to her before this. I had overheard something else, but they wished for matters to be private. That also made me more concerned. But again, I was told to keep it private, so.
At this point, it's. She thought she could beat him with her strategies.
There's points where they could easily have done death blows, and there's.
Should this fight have happened? No, but. Should not have been allowed to go as far as it did.
I like him.
Yeah.
He's actually totally right about. I will stand by that out of character. Sure, is it illegal? I'm pretty sure I was arguing illegality on it, which was just actual genuine confusion. Also, like, we fight each other to the point of almost dying. It's you know, Lynn's ideally in that circumstance really should have. I mean, he was shooting a fucking gun. Like, this is the problem with VR RPers and fantasy is they're like, oh yeah, you can just shoot magical guns and it's fine or whatever. I'm just like, it's a fucking gun. He was shooting in towards the audience. Are we crazy? What? You know, I'm like losing my mind. But people just don't consider that sort of stuff. But yeah. I was really surprised. I thought really more people would have been on my side because I'm like, well, yeah, Amelia was basically emotionally devoid, but clearly not. It's like you're literally not thinking straight. You know, if you were drunk and I should have done the drunk argument. That's actually a good one. It's like if you were drunk and you signed up for a duel, even if it was to the death, it was under the influence. And sure, it's like the time period people probably wouldn't care too much. But here's the thing about people caring. We're past the Enlightenment. People definitely do care. So.
Totally sounds like something in Airy, doesn't it?
I think I have to add like 5 more people onto the disappointed list. This is really bad today. Ugh. There was almost no, not that. There was a almost. It wasn't a duel to death, but it was kind of loose. Yeah. Otto and Amelia pretty much brutalizing each other. Amelia has something wrong with her, but we're not allowed to talk about it because it's private, despite her crumbling as a person the entire day.
If she survived her getting her throat slit, I'd imagine she'd be a little more cautious.
You would think so, but I mean, people seem to be really dead set on the only way to teach people lessons is to brutalize them.
It seemed like it was from pity. I was gonna teach her something for self-defense, but they chose Otto. That is fine. They will have their freedom, however long they use it.
Did you see what happened with Layla?
The problem was Layla? Something happened with Layla?
She seems
Layla.
fine.
Something she is definitely not fine.
There is something in some sort of honor-bound duel.
That's probably
problems.
Well, if it was the honor-bound duel, it might have been that one that was just happening. So.
No.
Well, that's something else.
It would have been earlier. It would have been earlier because Freya came in talking, or not Freya. Kaji came in talking about it earlier. So it was like at least 30 minutes ago, whatever that was happened. And then Layla came in shortly after, and then was really sad and wanted hard liquor. So something's going on
Personal
with her.
drama and relationships
personal
are not
stuff.
area
Do you
of
want anything to drink
interest.
while you're here, or are you just here for company?
I'm here for company and just trying
Do you want a
not
water?
lose my mind. Oh, I'll take some water, sweet. I got like cornered by like 5 people about like how wrong I was about being concerned that people are fighting pretty much almost to the death and like, well, they can sign it, it's a freedom thing, and I'm like, yeah, but if someone is under the influence, here's an example.
I can jump into the ocean and die if I want to, but like.
Or here's a better example. Here's a better example. What if you were under the influence? Someone fed you a lot of alcohol and then got you to sign a contract to duel to the death. You know, it's like, well, you did it under the influence. So just because you did it for free will doesn't mean it's real. It's called about caring about people. It's a pretty damn shitty excuse to say, oh, you can do whatever with your life, and it's like, yeah, sure. Not care about one another.
Well, that is a situation where you'd have to probably call it off by force and for another day.
And I wasn't the one running it, that was Lance. So they were shooting each other with a like. I don't know what Otto's like gun is, but Otto was like shooting it at Amelia too. I'm assuming it was some fancy wand, and they weren't shooting real projectiles. I don't. I'm like, I feel like I'm insane right now.
Monday made it, but I'm not really sure exactly what it is.
It is a real gun that he like soulbound or whatever the actual answer is. I don't know.
Yeah,
but he did something funny with it where he can summon it.
Fancy water glass.
Was it 5 copper?
Yeah, I don't know. I never know what to put it. I usually put it in the goblet instead of the wine glass.
That works. Unless you want a wooden cup model.
Thank you.
It might be interesting. Let's see.
We used to. Thank you. Well, at least it was empty. And also, goblets are a lot easier
Mine
to
wasn't
not
empty.
get
Yeah, I can carve them anyway.
Oh.
If you need me.
I dropped it.
No, it's good.
The consent is understandable. We had a lot of people intending to constantly duel and disrespect their own health, to the point we have to enforce the fact that if it was a personal duel or conflict, they would have to pay for it and not medical. That's why that has been enacted.
Yeah, and apparently they paid for medical, so at least medical was on standby. So it wasn't an emergency though down there.
Yeah.
Yes, unless she stops doing that in the woods.
It's a blood sport, like what I saw down there. It's a blood sport, you know.
There was no more supposed to, if you fight in the arena and you get hurt, medical
The reason
will heal you.
they wanted
apparently.
they wanted apparently this was going to happen either way, which I think is just a lazy excuse. So they wanted it in a controlled environment, which I can understand to a certain degree. Of if you think people are really going to be that stupid, that you may as well have it under your watch than not. But I just don't think every opportunity was exhausted. But I
medical
don't.
covering their fight doesn't make sense to me.
It's also well, they consented. I heard a weird mixture of things. I don't know what our dueling policy is. I had heard previously in the past that like duels to the death was not allowed in Leafside, but it's allowed everywhere else.
Nope.
So that wasn't really supposed to be a duel to the death, but it was also consented to. So it's kind of like a. I mean, anyone that goes into it, well, actually, it depends on if
Everyone's
it's a.
gonna use their.
Yeah, it's nonsense. I'm not really arguing about the legality of it. That's not my real concern.
The law.
That's not my real
As much as
concern.
people tend to try to ignore it.
Yeah, and besides all that's nonsense, I just am concerned that Amelia that was involved was just not of right mind.
She does this often. This is the 3rd or 4th time.
She's been
Not as much as Layla's though.
Well, she's had a duel, but she hasn't been this distant before. I mean, even Ipsum was
Distant?
considered.
No. Just what is the term? Gun-ho.
Well, yeah.
I think she got
Yeah,
poked
she's
into by
definitely been in
Otto.
those fights before.
I think she got poked into
And
by
one of her
Otto.
fights, I'm pretty sure, was
often.
the one with Layla was the one that caused this whole talk in the first place of you can't have these kinds of duels
That
anymore,
one.
especially not in town.
Yeah, they tried to go
That's why they had it
outside.
out of town. But hey, if it's different and people have changed their minds a little bit, it is now okay. But it will not be okay in a month or so, and someone will get yelled at. And
The magistrates, we just have to make sure people put proper policy and enforce them.
I want the.
That
Oh
is
well,
all.
unfortunately, that one of the magistrates was there. It was Alamia. They were kind of organized. They also told me to keep hush about the personal issues that Amelia is going through. So rather than actually talking about some of the things that she's doing that we might be able to address instead, it's keep it silent and let it turn into another egg situation, I suppose, with Blake.
It depends if it's a friend or not. Laws only matter when.
The problem is that
someone
it's not a
slightly
private
knows
affair anymore. When it's two people dueling in an open arena where everyone sees, and you obviously someone sees
Yeah.
someone else wandering, you know.
I do not want to apply for any leadership in this town. I'll just fix whatever's broken.
You should do
Oh, you say
I
that.
can't fix people.
How you say that, but
I
unfortunately,
can't fix
it's
people.
oftentimes buried in bureaucracy. There's no direct leadership, so no one can just be a captain and just give orders and tell them to shut up and do it.
And that's how we used
They
to.
can't now.
We had to get rid of the guard captain when we arrived.
No, well, there's a new guard captain now. It's just that they're not present.
He is. He's just in a situation where he's mostly doing paperwork instead of field work. Thus, it is given to Sally and Eva.
Sally doesn't know anything.
She tries. I appreciate that at least.
She didn't even know we were on commerce. They've talked to me directly on
Even though
commerce
she
before.
Even though she pulled us into a meeting not more than like 2 weeks ago about I need to meet with commerce, and she pulled us directly.
Do you know? Yeah, the list of being very disappointed. I was not going in today to be very disappointed in people, so it's really annoying.
People's lack of memory is common. Tell doesn't
Yeah,
even
well, she
right help
shouldn't.
with medical.
She should not be coming into the tavern and taking our keys and giving rooms out, and then saying the council is paying for it. Either.
I don't remember that one, but
That happened.
I think
did
I
that
tried
today.
to
Yeah, that happened in front of me.
today. Mm.
Saying the council's paying for it. I'm just I made maybe one gold at most today selling some rations. Rations I know which you're trying to save up on, but we have to refill the ship somehow. And come into port. We have to give them something, otherwise they're not going to come to our port because they're going to say they have nothing there.
Well, the general store should be still stocked, unless you took it from the basement.
No, it came from the basement. They need week supply. They need actual rations. So sorry,
I
but
see.
we
Well,
can get more.
Speaking of being a food
That's
shortage, they mentioned that earlier today. That
There's been a
we've been
couple.
overstocked.
There's been a couple hunts that happened over the last
We're not bad on
Yes,
food from my understanding. If we're trying to survive a 6-month siege, which I don't think food is going to be a problem in a 6-month siege, to be honest, then we would have an issue. But at least from my understanding right
I'm
now,
just
we're
preparing for droughts of either us being locked to
And
this
that's fine.
territory or something else happens. Then I don't want to risk the lives of the town. And that's why I'm preparing for such eventualities. I was not
But we
ever
do-
expecting a siege on a small town.
Yeah, we do need gold though. So if we have the opportunity to try and sell any inventory that's sitting around,
And that's also why I
take it.
wanted the Jade Troop to continue their cooperation with us.
yeah, it's just a
in
matter
small,
of whether or not
nothing,
it's a good
peaceful
investment or
and niche
not.
Scenarios. So far, they're the reason we had got our hands on a chunk of Aurelium.
Yeah, but now you have the Lapis, you have the EIC. There's other people that
I don't
reach
know
out
if
to us
they'll
as
be
well.
able to source such things, but
You're saying
it was helpful in the time.
You're
It
saying
took me
I forgot where you got
multiple
yours.
trips from other merchants to save up enough Aurelium. I mean,
Yeah, I think
it
it was
is
for the drill.
around. You have to know how to look for it. Maybe don't just say, "Hey, I'm looking for Aurelium," because then it's
People would be
a
suspicious.
hot
you have to
commodity.
be
They'll
ready to
charge.
pay a lot for it as well, So you have to start with at least
Yes.
100 gold. Because I mean, the
The
EIC
only
can get it for
problem
you.
with them-
It's expensive. It's very expensive. It's
Yeah,
not one of
the
those things they're
problem
selling
with
for
them was
cheap.
that they're not consistently in the main areas. They just did.
Well,
their
now they're all,
shipping
you have a branch office set up in the town. It's almost like they want to be more consistent now. This is
No, I
why I
mean,
like
in
investing
regards
into
to
the
the
Lapis or
J-Troop.
the EAC is usually a little bit more recommended, is because they're more established instead of independent traders. I'm not saying we can't. Well, I'm not saying we're abandoning the entire project or whatever. We'll look at the contract, and so long as we're not getting scammed out of it, we'll look at it. We'll sign it. We'll get it through and through. They need to come to us about. I don't know where they are. I can't go.
They
just,
will. They stay in the inn. 3 of them, I think, or 4.
Yeah, we'll sort it out when it comes.
That's fine. I'll be.
but
I'll find
they're not our
most of
only
them to you all tomorrow. It's not really an option. It's more so just.
Did you say you're going to another
helpful.
meeting tomorrow?
No. I'll
Oh,
just
okay.
send the J Troop to one of you. Of the comers to discuss such things.
Sure.
They're just more of a side hand that are helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Not really our main source. Well, they were our only source for some time, but that's about it.
Hopefully that's changing.
Hopefully. I'm gonna have to open up that canyon again.
Canyon? Knockmore Canyon? Or something in the caves?
The connection point to that canyon, yes. I had to give up some stuff to get that open. It wasn't a viable trade route before. People want more. I'm gonna have to figure out how to clear it. Whether it's a communal effort from the other people in town, or I have to figure out something drastic. Preferably not. I mean, if we clear the rocks, I could use it to make more walls, but that's a long time effort.
My job prior to my arrival with the Wardens Guild was being a guide for the Vale.
What if it was green? Oh, never mind.
Well, yes, I'm for getting the aid of other mercantiles. Already had our almost blacklisting, giving our first contact with the Lapis.
Yep. Dumbest fucking town I've ever seen.
There was only a few individuals.
I guess the tradition's still going on.
No, back then.
It happens.
Oh,
A
yeah.
few people
At least
act.
it was like outsiders just got stabbed almost. I don't even know how I made it into town at that point. It was weird.
I actually don't recall when you arrived. I just know you did. And slowly your family did as well. I must have been focused on that.
Hey, at least my power pucks are working. I didn't realize I had to press a button to turn them on. That's good.
Man with the big shield in front of the gate where all the
I
trees
think it's
got cut
actually
down.
gaining charge as well.
Yeah, nobody stayed over there. I had to stick around.
Yeah,
enough
nobody
to-
stayed at the big important device that was very made clear to the town. Hey, this is how those people are gonna get back. If you don't protect this, they won't make it back. Anyways, your entire fucking town leaves it alone.
Three of the people who would have been helpful were gravely injured early, so they didn't help either.
What is this in relation to?
Yeah.
Our siege on the town when Elk decided to try to wipe us
slingshot
off the map.
device that can move people.
I've heard about it. Yeah, I've heard about the siege.
Yeah.
Yeah, the device, it was broken during it since we didn't have the numbers to defend it.
Yeah, you had two people. You had
wonder.
one person who your entire town outcasted, which was Talia, the Orca girl.
And then
Everyone just kept
Amelia, I
calling her
think, was
dumb
wandering.
and stupid, but she's the one who actually saved your folks. And
I don't
then
remember that. When did
they
that happen?
said she was dumb because she would like go and like test out poisons. Like y'all needed a cure or something, and she went and like put her hand in a snake hole in the veil and like got it to bite her so she could give y'all the cure. Stuff like that. People are like, "Oh, you're just fucking stupid." But it was me
do
and her
remember her
defending that
working
device by
poisons.
ourselves. It had that fail switch that was like the stabby thing in the device, and she hit it.
I see.
And then it blew up.
This town was not made for fighters initially. There was only a few.
It was an adventuring guild, wasn't it? I don't know what you mean, actually.
Yes, they all left before we arrived. Well, as we arrived. The Wardens Guild was pulling out of the town since, I guess, their branch was no longer really needed, or felt they didn't need to be in the town, and moved elsewhere. And that's what you hear her talking about. She's one of the few, along with Wolfric and two others, I think, are left. They more so decided to settle here instead of being just solely adventurers. The rest slowly left, as you probably can tell.
In fact, I think they should deserve worse for pawning someone's life away like that for money. Hell no. The person that was responsible for it.
But yes, Oak was the man who was doing strange and vile experiments on people. And part of the reason that some of the anathema are here, and why some of them had bodies, if I recall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kind of looked that in.
I mean-
Over the next few days, they brought back letters from
Mom was
Sandside,
asking about it a
so...
little bit. I
Actually,
forgot
Esmeralda,
what they were actually called when I was talking to her. Yeah.
do you know where any of those letters and notes and such are in the town hall from Sandside?
Eva took them.
Eva, okay. I know all of us had at least their letter, so but I want to read them myself.
You could speak to them if they
Yeah,
put it somewhere in the armory.
Mhm.
They left almost everything behind. I guess Arvis in his letter, he took that. But everyone else just left all those papers and stabs behind, so I picked them up. And
yeah.
Suddenly everyone cared now when I brought them over.
People
instead of
told me
picking them at
people
the
told me a
time.
lot in pieces, but nobody ever really told me the full truth. So
Nice.
now that I'm on the council,
Drink. What you looking for food-wise? Something lighter, something heavier?
Yeah.
I'll let you pick. I think I can eat more than I could yesterday.
Oh, it's no problem.
I'd certainly like something
Hello.
a bit heavy. Let's see how much of an appetite.
It's a short. Eva, do you know where the documentation that was acquired from Sandside is? Someone said that might be in the armory.
Oh, a task. Well, I would like a name from the person requesting a task from me.
I'll check when I get. I'll check when I can. When I turn in.
Yeah, and pass it to me in either in the Committee of Commerce or Avenue Source, whichever one's convenient. I want to look into all the details that I can personally.
Yeah. That's fine. Do you mind if I give you that tomorrow?
That's fine.
Thank you.
Merci.
Then I'm willing to look.
I shall do. I don't wish to suddenly run out. After you've bought a heavy ass meal, as I've heard is the translation.
Did you want any drinks, by the way?
I'll take some drink. Actually, is there any of that seven deadly sin available?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Give me some of that.
You're going for
You
it
have a
again.
preference?
No, I don't have any preference. I tend to be trying things right now, so if you have a recommendation, I don't mind any type.
You like green or purple?
Purple.
Who wants what?
You got old sailor tongue here.
You have a preference of what you wish?
Fish or steak?
I'll do fish. It's been a while.
There's a steak for you.
Pretty sure you had fish yesterday anyway, so don't need to have the same meal twice, unless you wanted it.
It seems to have disappeared.
Oh, you can get you another one. Sometimes, after a long day, they do just feel like they're not in your hands. That's good.
He's going to have to pay because I definitely cannot. I don't have a cent
no
to my
problem.
name.
It sounds like you've been putting in work for the town, though, so hopefully we can set something up.
Trying.
How much is the damage?
Oh gosh.
I want to go to the corner.
Maybe 3 silver and some copper.
How about I give you 4 silver and you can keep the rest as a tip?
Sure.
There you are.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
And let me know if you need anything else too. You can just wave me down.
Will do.
Say another word, and Lynn tried to find a way to say it, and his way of saying it was ho-earn, which isn't.
Are you curious about anything else from the siege? Unfortunately, I had to spend a lot of time making sure no one died, so...
The problem that I have is
most
trying to figure
about
out what happened in the siege in my world, because apparently it didn't go well, and that was what was responsible for the world dying, at least according to some people.
Well, I'd like to think, no. I don't know if we arrived. We arrived maybe a few weeks before the siege from Bargas, a good 20 of us. And we decided to stay in the town, and we had a choice to leave before the siege. And some of us stayed. Most of us stayed. And that's why I'm still here. I would have left.
If something Elk was
decided
doing
to try to call it
or
home.
did, something with the anathema, I'm worried it's tied to that portal down there.
That was here, yes. Besides the fact there were skeletons controlled by some strange string earth magic with beating hearts in them that exploded once you tried to destroy them. Abominations like Chimera, Beastmen. No, it was just bodies, human bodies controlled. They would rise again unless you destroyed the beating heart. Probably from an actual person. Not sure.
Yeah, I never heard of such
Some
things.
more mercenary companies that he paid for.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there's already sticks on.
Platoons of gunmen, mages, cannons. We dealt with them slowly. There was a lot of things happening. A ship, unfortunately, we could have salvaged, but I was not in the taking prisoners state at the time. I burned and blew up the ship entirely when they tried to assail the town. It was one of the bigger vessels.
But that wouldn't cause the end of the world. Like if the town was sieged by a bunch of weird skeleton creatures and destroyed, that wouldn't destroy the world. So like, what happened there?
No, but I'm assuming if whatever experiments he was doing in the town, I feel like he was someone who was here temporarily before us. He left. A big situation happened in Maryland where a lot of the Wardens...
Was anything left here in town?
He had a home. It was savaged by whatever interest took of it. Whoever took all of their notes and information. Somewhere in this town. Forgot who. It was not of my interest. Nor I could understand much of it. But he did live here for some time, for what I understood. And then soon, somewhere in Maryland, they had a conflict with the Wardens, and they found out what he was doing. And that's how they got the undead army was understood. And I think he wanted something in Leafside, so that's why the siege began. They escaped. They tried to prepare, and that happened. I mean, later on we found that giant portal. It looked like a black sun that I found underneath the town. And that's where supposedly the anathema came from. Possibly. I didn't see them exited, but they were a lot of them. Until it was forcefully collapsed, we couldn't figure much out about it.
And that's not the cave that we currently go down?
No, and I cannot assume it is connected, but we haven't seen any anathema or bodies related to them. That has been a point of curiosity with me regardless why I was excavating. I am excavating the sewers where the original portal was to see if I can find similar ruins, but I wasn't looking for the anathema. I assume the portal was already collapsed. If they connect somehow in the future, then that's a different discussion, but for now, they're separated.
That did not happen.
Because that one ran under the town and exited near the well by the town hall. So I'm not sure. It is strange why light crystals that apparently each element forms by something similar. Water crystals near oceans, rivers. Earth crystals were near mountains. Air crystals high up. Lightning crystals where storms gather.
Isn't that where the gates are? Basically, the gates have been locked down in those regions, and then there are mana manifests in those areas. That was my understanding of it, but I'm no scholar.
I mean, I have not been fluent on the world in its origins. I've been only figured out the Earth Gate that is currently inside of the Veil is active, and that's why the giant forest and greenery is more lush here, and aside from here in Yorn, unlike places like Azimuth or Zool, where I assume the fire and magma gates are. Linden's Gate, I think, is
lightning
floating. I'm not sure.
I think wasn't it that basically all the gates have been sort of grounded except for, wasn't it light and dark? Weren't those the two?
I guess so. I have not heard much of those.
Again, might be wrong.
Not from my memory. I haven't heard anything about light and dark gates.
I should have just stayed in the tavern, honestly. It's my lesson for the night. Is just once the sun is set, just stay in the tavern.
I just ignore the arena.
Think of
That's
what all we
mostly
brought
why.
back there, but it's definitely not 3 gold worth.
It's definitely not 3
But
gold.
yes,
That's what
I
between
have
1.5
minor
and 2.
knowledge of it, but I have not found out too much.
Would have been because they got like
Maybe the Earth, the Dark Spirits don't seem to have anything or want to do anything with the anathema, so I'm not sure where they're from.
It was probably like 8 drinks for the table and then their meal.
And I just find it strange light crystals are forming underground in vast quantities, and I haven't seen them above ground.
Yeah, wait, that is strange. Where have you discovered
And
this?
where light doesn't
I
reach
don't
them.
know. I just charge people by
I've
vibes.
seen it since I've gotten in the town. Nobody else seems to think it's strange. I
Wait, no,
just-
but like, where? Just all over in the cave?
Sometimes speak up and be
Well,
like,
the cave that the anathema were coming from when we were excavating, well, traveling, there was probably the same, maybe like the same size cavern that you see where the mushrooms are.
Well, if the
But they were
anathema
entirely filled with light crystals.
that I know that are the same, they seek sources of mana. Maybe they bring that as food or something. I don't know. That seems strange. If it's coming from the if the anathema there, I would have thought they would have gotten rid of the crystals first thing.
And small meals.
Well, there were golems down there as well, different from the ones you've seen in the mines, apparently.
Oh, okay.
So something as old has been in this town, well, below this town. I just have not found out what Dunham has found. It's
I'm worried
pieces,
that-
but not what the main thing he's discovered.
Worried that what we find is
I
more
don't
dangerous
know
than
how
not, and
old
it's
that
being
seal
led
is.
by people who, well, they never listened to the tale. Curiosity killed the cat.
Well, if I have figured out where Dunham has gone in his travels, I can probably figure out where the hell the rest of this
Dunham?
old civilization has gone. Yes, the man who has traveled these ruins before us. We found his body.
Okay, I was gonna say,
and
is this a
recovered
person
his
that's
journal.
alive? Hmm.
No, he was in maybe within the century. But we found his body crushed beneath some stone while he tried to escape. And we never realized it was one of the old wells that was unused, which is a bit strange. But we, at least we know it's real. It's close, and it's definitely below us somewhere. And I just never found out where he entered. I assumed it was the cave, the mining cave, but it did not lead to where we found him. No, just part of the shaft was in the sewers. That is my only lead. And I've excavated some of it back. It's pretty sharp, 40, 50 feet below. So, if something's salvageable, we'll find it very slowly. And that's the only lead I have to Dunham or anything related to the anathema or these strange ruins. Something separate from the mining caves. It feels different, looks different. It's like the stone had roots grown into them without breaking through. Like it built together. I've never seen anything like that. I doubt anyone else has. That's something I'm always going to be looking for. I don't know if I'll achieve it in my lifetime. While I'm here.
How was everything?
This is fine.
Speaking of mysteries, I need to go find someone. I'll probably come back.
And make it 2 bottles of your strongest. That'd be great.
Can I say it's 2 bottles, or would you really, really like 2 bottles?
1 is fine.
Unless, is it gonna be like, ooh,
No.
I'll give you 2 for that.
No, just 1.
Okay.
Here's 2 gold.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care.
I hope things go well tonight.
Hopefully this will help.
It would be very suspicious we could get.
A lot of that going on tonight.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on tonight.
What would I say about the
Next Penelope's gonna be like, I need your biggest bottle of shorter green guy.
I am gonna walk outside and I'm gonna come back in and ask for a short green guy because I stumbled into some more nonsense.
Yeah, in this town, I wouldn't be surprised. What do you think is more likely, to stumble into something outside or for it to stumble into here?
I think outside. I think it's been
Probably
pretty tame in
outside.
here. Besides, you can kick them out if they start causing trouble. So.
Yeah, people haven't tested me yet. At least not fully. Bit of the gun stuff, yeah. People have been whipping out their guns repeatedly, and I've kind of been tearing artists a little bit about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's like you get to be the captain of the ship, you know? So if people start being bullshit and you don't like it, you can just deal with them. You don't have to go through any of this law and legality
if I do
nonsense.
something in a way people don't like, then people will, of course, chastise me.
Oh, yeah, sure, but you know.
Then I'll just go tell them to fuck themselves.
You're having your rules.
Yep.
I worry that Linden, whether they know it or not, are meddling or attempting to meddle into affairs that could compromise the
feel right.
integrity of the world as we know it.
I feel like that's how my feet should be moving.
I'm gonna move conversation while I listen to this. Sounds like nonsense.
Alright.
I guess I was wrong. Oh, I want a drink.
Curse has been summoned.
You want a drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what the academy they are trying to summon him?
From what I briefly heard, though, from a little bit of a far shot, there is a small faction within the student body that is actually seeking to assist. I had not been able to question Kurz about it much tonight, but of course this could prove instrumental in getting a foot with the information within the halls of the academy.
This is the Jakayan Academy of Magical Arts in Jakaya, right?
Correct, dear. So, if that's the case, then I think we may have a group that we may be able to reach out to. But the issue that we're bumping into with that, letters are being investigated. So the Capitol is looking through letters that are being dispatched from within. Thomas.
From the academy.
I'm not certain exactly from the academy. Is Thomas at the academy?
I'm pretty sure. Are you saying our letters are being monitored, or letters from...
Letters coming out, but I could see going in as well. Anything that I've sent in to at least the capital zone, I'm keeping very neutral. Go ahead, dear.
If we...
I was thinking about doing something a little entertaining.
I sort of hate to suggest this, but we could sort of use Curse as a middleman. If circumstance lines up.
I'll wait for another time.
Could work.
If summoning an absolute, I am unfamiliar with spiritual matters. If he is summoned, does he have to be summoned back to us? Or is it, can he communicate mid-summoning?
My understanding is that no, he can't communicate long range, just period.
Hello.
He was summoned by a group of students, and then
How's the weather?
I'm just pop it in and say I'm in the bed. It's not raining anymore, so.
At least once he was summoned, but the,
I just don't want to give too much noise pollution.
Let's see.
Like a lecture hall.
Everything going well
Yeah, it's
outside?
not raining.
But the
Camellia and Otto are in the clinic.
The injury is bad?
Being them.
Them in a good way or a bad way?
Yeah, Amelia.
If they continue
I
is
got
good.
fucking pick. I don't know.
Stuck there in the
Amelia has a concussion, fractured ribs, several deep cuts, so on and so forth.
Yes, we have a few.
But it was a sanctioned duel, so
I know it was sanctioned, but
frankly,
just
don't care.
If One Sinead is one.
I mean, I care.
The gist of what I picked up, she made a rune to make herself not feel anything, and Otto didn't like that.
Yeah.
Amelia.
I don't know. To me, it seems like someone is basically not there to make just because it's considered. Like if I get someone drunk over, like with a bunch of alcohol, and then I tell them let's go fight, and they consent to it. Even if it's consented, doesn't mean it was right. I shoot someone dead, and I say it was to the death or whatever, and they say yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of legality to me is the problem, because you probably overheard the argument that I got into, which was a bit nonsensical if you ask me. But Amelia is like, I don't even think she's 20 yet. She's incredibly young, and she's putting a rune on her that makes her not have. Am I the only one that thinks that could cause permanent damage? It's also just not a good thing for someone to have. Like if this was a member on my crew, I would basically force them to remove it, and they would be given punishment if they're not being able to do that. But I wouldn't then take them into a duel and beat them near to death. So
This is the first time hearing of it.
From everything, Otto and Amelia have a unique relationship. This isn't the first time I've seen them beat each other. The fucking kingdom come. It's all out of my realm of expertise and knowledge.
Yeah.
I don't agree with anything that's happened, but at the same time, they're both adults. They can kill each other for can really do about it.
It's Otto and Amelia. It's just that ultimately, if people are dying and getting injured, and we have so many people coming into town, they will look at that sort of stuff and they'll say, "Wow, these savages just let people beat each other up to the death and stuff."
That's I didn't know it was a duel, and so I was gonna step in. I was this close to just stepping in.
It was Lenz's duty to be able to do that.
Of course, after the fact, yeah, but I don't really give a shit whose duty it is if it's a spar. I didn't know it was a duel. That was after the fact I found out it was a duel. If it's a duel, I'm not going to interfere, because a duel is a duel.
Our dueling rules are weird. I was told that duels to the death weren't allowed in Leafside, but it's allowed everywhere else, which is not necessarily true. For example, two people have an issue on an EAC ship and they demand to duel each other. That's not happening. Now, officers sometimes can, but it's usually frowned upon, because you have officers shooting each other. Nobody really likes it. It's a leftover from old culture, but I guess Aaron is maybe a bit different. Either way, if it's a duel to death, it's just simply to be understood, not allowed, even if it's allowed otherwise. That's not what's happened here.
I'm looking to gather up information I can.
Just don't want people.
Yeah, here specifically, duels to death are not permitted.
I have
but I unfortunately can't abide by those due to my rank. So if somebody challenges me to a duel,
you would have to leave and probably go somewhere else at best. Which is what their concern was. They're going to go do this anyways. So they had to do it here, which I still think is a lazy excuse. And it would have had to be a matter with the court, and the court just wasn't made aware because they're keeping everything secret. And that's something is that people knew about this thing with Amelia, and to me the first concern was, okay, we're going to take Amelia and we're going to get this off of her, because it's, I guess that's where then people bring up that it's her choice to do that, but it destroys a person. I don't want to sit there and watch people decompose and fade away, because I've had to do that too much in my life. Too much of the whole I don't care about people mentality is what ultimately got my world killed. We weren't killed by anathema, we were killed by each other, slitting each other's throats out on a fort. And I lost everyone that way.
At the end of the day, technically I could have definitely stepped in. I didn't know very much about it. I knew something was off in the morning because she seemed off. But I was busy dealing with idiots bringing cannons into capes.
Yeah, it needed to be Lens to make the
call,
but
as
also
medical, we have the authority to go. Yeah, Lens should have just said, as medical, I am hereby going to be removing that rune due to a risk to your mental health. By all means, medical has that authority.
Push back.
Yeah, it was. If it was a matter of council, people would have been Elamir, since they technically held magistrate and they had the information presented there. And it's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah,
no one is a sympathetic.
The whole situation is a mess. All I can say is, if it was just a spar.
I'm gonna listen in. We're talking Corsair.
They more or less control the seas up there.
Yeah.
But there are groups smuggling in goods from the mainland. to Krakensberry.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna head to bed. So,
Krakensberry-
you have a good night.
Stairs
Good night.
Within Krakensberry right now could, in theory,
What
go
the heck?
indefinitely. There is no dislodging that can be done at the moment from them.
Sorry to
It is strongly believed that Bargast is the ones supplying them. I'm trying to figure out who and who is the one running the goods to them. So that's where that's at right now. But I can't confirm that it's from Bargast, and I can't confirm who's running it, and also on whose order. I'm trying to gather those things now.
I mean, at least 2 of those I'm pretty sure are practically certain.
I agree with you. And I believe that at the very least we can confirm that the route is coming in, I believe, like what would be from Bargast. But here's where things get messy. If it's on Baron Scorn's order,
the most private areas
we're now dealing with a political issue. A very significant political issue.
Like anyone wanting to have like a super
Because
secret
we
conversation
can't
in the
just
tavern,
go
they're just
to
gonna
the
be, like,
Empress
right above
and
each
wave
other.
a piece of paper and say, hey look,
I mean, I don't think that's what's happening with the
smuggling
bottom
shit out.
table, but I don't know about the upper one.
Because if it's his word against
I don't know if
ours,
they're wanting
we're fucked.
to be
But
talked
another
Perhaps
problem,
even the Empress is tacitly allowing this for her own gain, considering how close the two seem to be becoming.
I'm not sure if I'd necessarily go that far. However, politically it could look very, very bad for her, so she may try to err on his side because she made it very, very public in Ardmore that Baron Scorn was to be this new barony figure. She was not being subtle about it in the slightest. So if all of a sudden some flag wavers come in and wave a piece of paper and say, hey, your #1 guy that you just put in is sabotaging your own people, all eyes are going to turn to the monarchy, and there's already been rumors of people wanting to dissent against the monarchy.
Earthguard.
So, not even just the Earthguard. There are others that, there are others that have been
Discontent
whispering.
is rising, or?
The people that were whispering the discontent, I believe, have been arrested and currently dealt with. However, that would just fuel issues. So if we are going to present anything, we have to make it completely, utterly, and totally undeniable. We need to build a rap sheet a mile long that is solid as the foundation
We need
stand
physical proof, even.
Yes.
Documents with his name signed to these bandits would be best. With his signature.
You
and
don't
stamp.
know. You don't know Scorn, especially like even Tyrion do.
No, I
didn't
heard of him.
Yeah, he's.
Davison has told me.
Yeah, he is clever. To put it at the least.
Avason seems to have an old feud
don't know
with
where
him due to
Lanes is,
previously
but
being his
He was
I got a
just in
little
here.
log.
I believe.
Ah, dang it. He just so like we went like
He might be in the clinic.
He left a little bit earlier. Oh, was there shit in the clinic? Did something else happen?
Amelia and Otto.
Otto's up there.
What?
Otto is Otto-san is
Oh,
on
did you
the-
not hear about their duel?
No.
Hi. Otto
I'm
and
gonna go
Amelia
check on
had
that.
a duel
Oh.
over a disagreement. Both got injured.
Very
Okay.
strong
I'll leave it to
disagreement.
this lovely lady to
But still.
explain. I'm going to bed before
God,
I
what is
then get
going
in
on
trouble
with
for
this?
Taking cannons in the caves.
Understandable.
Nani?
Long story.
Yeah.
But yes, just like what Amelia is saying, we're dealing with a criminal mastermind, a man who is willing to cheat, lie, and subvert, and be very, very
think that's a good idea.
low key about his dealings
Play the
until
long
he was
game.
play the long game. It has been very, very clear that he is 3 steps ahead at all times, which is why the things that we do, we have to make sure that we have plausible deniability. Which is why I will need to speak to.
They didn't find a cannon in the cave.
There's bad enough.
To perform an operation like
They didn't bring a cannon into the cave. This thing is really giving me a feist, honestly. Did not like that table. No, Otto had the cannonballer ammunition or something, which was even more awkward because if the plan was to shoot the columns, then they didn't contain the ammunition with the cannon crew, so it was even more
That's what they were
disorganized.
told, right? Which was you can take the cannonballs, but not the cannons.
Yeah, it's
from what Elizabeth said.
Yeah, there's something about ammunition. It's all
charade. Really hard.
It's all charade.
Hmm.
Again, from my understanding, it was supposed to be an expedition down there to go look at some stuff and then maybe fight some columns. I didn't think there'd be a cannon.
Yeah.
I'm too glad I checked
Did
on
they
them.
shoot it?
No. Again, they didn't have the ammunition. They had ammunition on different people, so they couldn't even.
It would be actually easier if we can't
better
win
armor
at the moment.
in any way, shape, or
Because
form.
then all we would be doing is acting in the good faith of our fellow countrymen by smuggling.
politically. We would be merely dealing with that.
But if we do get something that's confirmed, we can still act in the good faith, but we would just have to ensure that he is kept out of the fire for now. We'll log it, we'll have it jotted down. We'll go after his fall men, which we know he probably has set up for occasions like this, and make him think that we're satisfied with the low-hanging fruit, and we know that the tree is much bigger. So, this is an operation that's going to be.
You seem to know what you're doing. I will wait for whatever you request of me, and I will. I will be ready.
To keep things simple for the time being, right now, I'm just waiting on word back. As soon as I get word back and I'm able to read some things and confirm what I can confirm, I can then present it to the council, inform them of my desires to push forward with operations to sabotage the lines, and go from there. Did you get into a fight? I saw you in your armor. I was wondering what you were doing.
Congratulations on your victory.
You're welcome. No, that was, well, you're welcome. That's the first time I have ever fought with a definitive purpose. Correct.
What the fuck happened?
Do you want to know the whole story?
Did the duel with Amelia go that far?
Amelia made runics that suppressed her fear.
This is the thing I was told not to tell people. Yeah, they put a rune on themselves.
Only her fear.
Because they were wanting to be a better combat, so they wanted to put a rune on them to suppress them, which is incredibly bad. We don't do that. Is like, not only is it inconsistent because runes can run out of magic and stuff, also they're trained on you or so, either way, but also like I don't know if you talked to her. I tried talking to her this morning and she was like incomprehensible. You couldn't give a person like that orders.
We heard it from Ipsum was really concerned, and he had came by us.
Some of the people in this town think the only thing that
out.
matters is combat prowess and being able to kill on battlefield. But even if you cared about that, whatever that was a joke.
Yeah.
People often forget that there's life outside of war. It's coming from the person who's served on a ship for the last 6 years of my life.
Yeah.
She in the clinic.
Evening. Hello there.
Hello.
Myrtle, can you just do a circuit, make sure everyone's okay? See if they've seen the beast-skin thief.
Beastkin thief. They have black hair. Have ability to camouflage by chance. Shadow.
Wait, can you get a statement?
Sure.
There was a beastkin a few days ago that was
Here's gonna take some notes if you just tell them where you saw them.
Do you remember if it's black or brown hair? I think it was black, wasn't it?
Excuse me. Pretty sure it was black hair, yeah.
Black hair. They had the ability of
hair.
they were wanted by the Dracayan Guard for a crime they didn't tell us about. That's just what they told us.
I see. Dracayan.
In terms of how bestial this one looked, they had a more human face, so not like me, more like kind of like Amelia, but instead they had shorter cat's ears and cattail. They did have more.
Cat
No,
beast
I can't really
can
think
They
of
had
many
more
beasts.
human face.
Yeah, they
There
did
are
have
people
more
looking at
animalistic
guns, kind of,
legs.
in a playful manner.
Mm,
But I'm not here for it, but I've usually told
Has there
them
been a
to
new crime
do it.
involving them recently?
Okay.
In town?
If you're gonna try,
We've just been told that there is one, so we're on the lookout.
They haven't been around for the last like 3 days.
The night shift sergeant.
They didn't commit any
Not
crimes
seen for 3 days.
in town, at least that we know of, unless the guard does, because I'm not a guard. So I don't know if there was any further reports, but they were caught snooping around inside town hall.
Any problems? We'll check in every night.
I see. Alright, well, we will be sure to take a look.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, friends.
Eva's not here. I know the Lieutenant Eva was also involved in it as well, and they have more information.
We have to continue our brands here.
Oh, she's the one who told us that we should be on the lookout for it.
Oh, okay, so
Mr.
then you're probably in the loop then, as much as anyone else is. Yeah, we haven't seen them. At least I haven't seen them.
Last time, where I watch it disappear
Fair
into
enough.
a bucket.
Thank you for your cooperation, madam.
For both of you?
I think I was probably the one person that actually was following her.
Make sure it's always work for you, that guard.
You know any places that they actually went? Like like any.
They were supposed to
places
be in the
that they
tavern.
frequent?
Are they in? Esmeralda? Esmeralda? Do you know if our guest is still in the tavern or not, or have they disappeared?
No one tells me anything.
No one tells
I
you
would
anything.
assume yes.
Let me get my directions to where I'm staying tonight, real quick.
But yes, 2 Amber Square.
They were underwatched the guard actually, so I feel like the guard should probably know that.
I thought they were like putting them in your room or something. So
This might be a person that we've already. It might be a person that we've already had a
They
dealing
had
with.
them up in one of the rooms, and they were like, "We're gonna put someone out there to watch them," and then the person walked out, and I believe used their invisibility.
Your money.
Thank you so much.
did the lieutenant give you any further information, or just a beastkin that's going around stealing things? Or
no.
No, I'm
Which
going
one?
to have to assume that it's the one that we saw 3 days ago, because unless there was someone new in town that was a bistro that, I mean, there was a new bistro in town, but
Yeah, I didn't see anything about the new
lieutenant.
I don't know either.
Wings
I
or
don't know.
shiny armor?
She didn't give me the feeling that she'd be.
She mentioned
that.
being a servant of somebody.
You can take the bed in the bedroom.
I heard it while we were watching the fights. But she was up there. The guards were watching her. They wanted her to stay there for the night, and then they were gonna take
Well,
her.
I'm
and
not
do
about to
whatever they were
report
doing.
every single bistro that's in town, otherwise there's going to be a lot of reports.
I'm wondering if we could just
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We were specifically looking for the one that's stealing.
Yeah. If that's the one, they were up there at one point under watch of the guards.
They also might not actually be stealing anything too, so you have to double check that to make sure that they're actually guilty of. Because they were.
did scrape the gold of one of the candles off.
Yeah, they were also in a conversation with someone talking about their gold. They had like gold on their shoes and some jewelry or something. But again, all of it seemed very suspicious, but.
Kleptomaniac. Gotcha. Thank you very much, ladies.
Of course.
Have a good
Hope the
night.
job's treating you well tonight.
So far, yeah. It's been
For clarity of the situation,
well.
this
I
is
mean,
not
to be
a
fair,
suspect
it got a little sour towards when the duel thing happened. People were not very happy after that, but otherwise everything's been fine.
That's good.
Pattern.
Stand back.
Listen to the
Sorry for
guards
provoking
in
that
here.
one. I didn't realize people would be so agitated at my concerns for the townsfolk.
There's also something happening over there, Chance.
Let me see, I don't know.
I did not hear what was happening.
They're questioning what's her name because she's new in
Most of
town.
my early morning looking for my spirit
So
shield in
Ben Hattern
storage
was
within town, and then
being Hattern.
I proceeded to go to
Gotcha.
work with Mr.
If you'd like some water, Merple, we poured some cups of water for you while you're in here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, since yesterday.
Hopefully can make
Yesterday was
your
the first day
your
that I
health.
And if we checked with
Thank
the
you.
infirmary, they would.
Oh,
yes.
Where'd it go?
Where to go? Try this one.
Snowbell.
Because sometimes they just do that.
Yes.
Thank you.
There we go.
I can confirm with. I'm pretty sure almost all of them are aware of my situation. I know primarily was Miss Snowbell and Mr. Lenz knows of it.
Thank you.
Hopefully the rest of your patrols go well.
Skylar does as well.
I hope so too.
Thank you for being thoughtful.
Of course.
Hope you have a
Anything to
pleasant
help out. You as well. Mr. Haddon. I am ready to proceed.
Where'd you get Murpho?
So apparently there was a beastkin, black hair.
Good night.
Humanoid face, got the fancy feet, the digigrade.
Chicken scratch, just basically chicken scratch. You barely feed it.
Okay. We'll deal with it later.
But and then apparently they were upstairs 3 days ago, staying at the tavern.
Oh, okay.
But
let's speak with Miss Hazuki.
According to this, the other lieutenant was already aware of this. So,
Well, they haven't shared.
It was
that
under
thought.
their request to put them up there and have them be watched. So,
we're just gathering information at the moment. There seems to be a lot of confusion. Do you know any information?
I might have just gotten someone completely innocent under a lot of shit. Especially someone that's constantly pressing. But I don't know, don't go cloaking around the town talking about people's golden jewelry. And they did.
They swiped stuff from one of our candles upstairs, so you know, like they're not.
yeah, they took one of these and just scraped
the gold off.
No, that was not no.
And yeah, I don't know if they're still up there, and you know, we can't figure it out right now anyway because of the owls.
Yep. Mr. Lenny.
Oh, please, again, do not make that my nickname.
Oh, they're all straight in front of the door. Just walked into
I just want to apologize for earlier. I overreacted. I saw you run away from me and made an assumption.
No, you're fine. I didn't even know.
She
that
kicked
it
his
looked like I
ass.
was running.
Oh, the guard getting some. I want to say gumption, but that's such a stupid word. Did I ever say balls? But you know, it's funny coming from me, but other people might not find it as funny.
The woman who was.
Oh man, I know I said it earlier, but Winthrop, they're like the only person that sided with me, and they gave the most scolding. This was like a disappointment, unnecessary, and walked off. And I was like, finally, I feel like.
If I remember correctly. Please, no, don't, no. Okay.
I don't understand why Amelia is so convinced that she needs to do this to be better. She was in combat. I mean, I know that Navy battle was a terrible battle, but I know.
She was like this before. Even before you got into town, she had a similar thing where she
did a weird thing up to the point of a duel, and like it was
So-
already stronger, improve something. I don't get it.
If she was just some employee of some nothing or whatever, it'd be fine. But she is harbor master and she holds a position on the council. She can't just be having like mental breakdowns and doing this.
That is
You
true.
can't.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oui.
My
I have no idea.
Garrett Merple unfortunately cannot read his own handwriting and has forgotten what you said. Do you remember what species this
I believe that they were.
skin would take care with?
They were cat-like. I'm not too familiar with the specifics, but were they? I feel like
they were wolf-like.
Wolf.
They had sharper ears, I believe, that were black, and their tail wasn't as lanky. It was more fuzzy.
Okay, I thought it was lanky, but yeah, it was fuzzy. I was mostly
And
listening
they
to
ate
them.
under the table. They wanted a piece of steak, and they ate it under the table, which makes me
Fred?
wolfy.
Fred?
They're calling you.
Fred?
Fred.
Perhaps dinner then.
Just want to make sure we get a full statement here. So they said cat-like or wolf-like. And I'm sorry, what was your name?
Penelope Durand. I work in the Committee of Commerce.
Oh,
I am
Billy
not sure,
Johns.
but I have already agreed with you.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
have understood me.
And I'm sorry to ask this, Miss Durand. If we checked with the town hall, they'd confirm that you're part of the committee?
I wasn't
They asked
exactly.
first, yes, but they
I
also
would
Very well.
allowed-
confirm that as well, as another member of the committee.
Very well, very good. I ask only because, of course, the suspect is Beastkin, and of course you are.
Yeah.
so
I've been through this.
Yeah.
No, they had a more humanoid face. So they didn't look like I guess pure bistro, if that's even a thing. They didn't look like me. They looked more like there's not an example in here, but yes, they did have more digigrade legs. They were covered in black fur. They weren't in full. They were more like in an adventure garb.
Thank you, Brandon.
Quite revealing. They had a scar across the. It was a scar on their face. I don't know if it was across their eye or if it was on their lip, but they did have a noticeable scar on their face.
So very good.
It surprised me coming.
Thank you, Mr. Durand.
Are you new to town? I haven't seen you.
Yes. Sergeant Frost. Night shift sergeant.
Oh, Sergeant Frost. I thought I heard agent for a second. Second day here? Second day here? I know that there was a shipment of cards that came in 2 days ago.
Yes, I've only been here 3 days.
I couldn't handle the pressure.
He's really thinking about those notes.
This is really just difficult.
On the ground. If you're finishing your patrol, you find a thief. Do your job.
I want to report him for manhandling. My poor throat. Just go on, honest.
Are you on the merchant Sunan vessel?
Excuse me.
I shall try my
Excuse me, Hedern. Mr. Hedern, please don't run away. I really will be forced to write you up.
Manhandle me, throw me at the ground, run
What
away.
is the meaning of this? Why have you dragged this elf here?
Stay by the door, please.
Of myself?
Breaking and entering to the cafe and stealing out of his coin box.
You
and
have no
fleeing.
proof of that. You have no proof of that.
My sword.
Two of us.
Thank you.
She's in cahoots.
I can smell the area to see if
what you were doing back there, you did jump out the window, and then proceeded to run all throughout
Sir,
town.
excuse me, sir. Sir.
Yes,
What's your name?
Set up an influence that might
Rupert.
put myself in a favorable
Rupert?
I'd never
Rupert
want
what?
to take advantage
I
of
am.
you in that matter.
You are not going to take advantage of it.
happened again.
Do not worry.
If his hands were all over the coins, I could probably smell them on it.
Rupert
I mean,
what?
I can.
Rupert Robertson. Can I have
Rupert Robertson. Fred, can you take notes?
I was expecting an arranged
Yes, ma'am.
Rupert Robertson. Are
Yes.
you from this town or are you from some ship?
I truly hope to.
I'm not from this town. I am not a citizen, no.
Okay, where are you from?
Passing by. Sooner.
I have told you.
Are you a sailor on the vessel? And just came into shore?
First few nights that you had arrived.
I have told you.
In a way, yes.
In a way, yes. Give a direct answer.
Okay, sir,
I
please
don't
answer.
work for the Navy, but you know, I do sail on their ships.
You're working on a merchant vessel. Either way, yes or no?
Yes.
Fred.
Yeah, easy.
Merple.
There was talk of us.
Merple.
You're being called. Our lives.
Please come here.
We would carry on.
I'm keeping an eye on
I'm gonna let Ames do it. That's Ames playing a sergeant. I'm gonna let them do their sergeant thing and not step on them too much.
He's not going to strangle me, is he?
He won't touch you.
No.
If he does, I'll be locking him up.
owner of that
Thank you.
That would be Miss.
Thank you.
Very good.
Ayla.
Now, we're going to take this out of this lovely woman's tavern, and we're going to have a calm discussion. Understood?
All right. As long as I can press charges for assault on this one. But at the end of it, I
We'll
have
see.
something to say about you.
Oh.
God. Are you just thinking quietly now?
May inform her that was
Fred,
recent. He jumped out the window.
can you please take him by the arm, and we'll take him over to the barracks.
One of the sellers who came in today looks like.
And we shall require you, Mr. Hedern.
Miss First,
Sincere apologies.
if you need help, I guess proving Penelope here, or it sounds like Jasper as well, both have.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Have the ability to track by scent, so maybe they could help prove that they smelled.
Well, I
by
can't
the car.
offer a reward, Miss Penelope.
It's fine.
but
I'd
if
rather
you're willing
justice
to
be
help-
done. That's fine. Besides,
Very well,
I'm on a civil council and should be doing everything in my duty to be able to assist the guard.
Please, then, you're welcome to follow along.
I'm sure.
Thank you all.
I am not welcome.
Of course.
Someone should inform her that that happened.
I can inform her or inform anyone who is close to
Has a key, Mr. Lenny.
Press that.
The weapons, I can't pick them up anymore. They're broke. I can't get this off my head, my hip anymore either. I can't. I'm stuck. I can't get anything.
Can you go? Can you go through? There was a weird thing that Vikos discovered with stuff, picking them in and out. It moved for a second.
No.
Oh, go back. Okay, sorry. Go back. Go back in. Hold on.
I had this problem with my bottle yesterday.
Okay. Yeah. So Linz was able to get it off of you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about this ordinary back.
Oh. Yes, when you let go of it, it no longer lets you grab it. You must keep hold of it.
Lenz, or Mr. Lenny, congratulations. You now have sword. Murphy, let's go.
Alright, fuck it, we ball.
Yes, ma'am.
Baldur, you have been picking up Ottos and
The only concern we would have. Oh, well, the door is open, so.
Yes, I was
I'm
told
gonna check
that
if it's for a
you were
sentry for the
willing to
window
help.
latch, Penelope.
Myrtle, can you go with
This might be a little bit
Their hands
difficult.
on the
Miss
coin box.
Jasper and Miss Penelope collect some evidence? Mr. Haddon, if you come with me, we'll...
I'm gonna request a GM for this, anyways.
The door was open when we arrived,
Can you tell me what you saw?
which automatically set us to suspicion. We're not sure if there are signs of forced entry. If anyone knows how to look at locks better, that would be beneficial.
I can certainly look at locks. I just don't know what they do.
You might see if it's busted or not. He was back here, this case was open at the time. His hand was in it. He then immediately crouched down when we found him. We asked him what he was doing, and he was like, oh, I'm just minding my own business. We came around to try and come see him. As soon as he saw us start approaching, he ran and immediately jumped out that window.
I see.
Without the shop owner, I wouldn't be able to tell you if he took anything. You'd have to
We'd have to check on
him,
them.
and he'll probably say, and he'll just say
We'll have to
whatever is on
follow
him
up
is
on
his
this in the
own.
morning.
Exactly. So for now, it's just taking notes.
they seem to be.
There's probably some scuffage of his boots on the window.
At minimum, it would be a trespassing. Even if it's an open door, it doesn't mean you can go in.
The door for some reason.
So I'm just going to confirm with Capo. I'm pretty sure this is the case, but I'm going to confirm with Capo and make sure it's
Stop moving, jump through the window, and I pursued him.
Is this true?
It was near the tavern, yes. Yes, I saw something jump out. No, it wasn't me. But then I turned around and I saw this ruffian running at me. He chucked a chunk of wood at me. Knocked me upside
So
down.
are you saying
Me
you were
going to the
not
GM to ask a
in
GM question.
No, I was
the
not.
cafe?
No, I was around it. You saw me walking the deck.
Capo. Out of characters, we went into the sniffing stuff to be smell your character in there and see like signs of struggle and stuff.
I want to point out because you're sitting right next to you smell like jelly stuff on in the cafe.
And it smells the same thing. It's basically since all lineup.
Yes.
Sir, if you were not the one in the cafe, can you describe the person who came through the window?
Dashing gentleman that I saw. Man came flying out, like, honestly, bad as I felt. Ran towards the ocean, ran left, past him. I don't know where he went. Towards your graveyard, if anything.
Did you see someone else?
Out in the doorway.
No. He ran towards the front gate, climbed the ladder, and tried to run around and exit.
Who would try to exit off those walls? I like my legs intact. Why would I jump off your wall?
The ledge between the
smells
wall
of
and
the-
the rock side of the west gate
The jelly that's in the cafe.
is not very far.
The scent does line
And I
up.
will break my ankle anyway. Do these look like they have support?
He was
Enough for
definitely
you
there.
to jump out of a window.
You and windows. Check it. There's no damaged windows. I don't look. There's no. I'm glass-free.
To note,
There's
he
no
was
glass
also
in that
talking on the way
window, only
over here. He
wood
was
board.
also talking about how much money we apparently have. So
You live in a castle.
awfully suspicious talking about money.
He did
Work on a boat.
quickly
Suspicious, but
slide
not a
down the
crime.
ladder
I share a
on
bed with
the
8 people.
other gate side over by the Church of Sleep or whatever it is.
Look, if
he
you
slid
think
down
if
that
you
very
think
quickly.
I did, you can check. There's not a coin on me. I couldn't have robbed it.
Would you have taken
Smurfle,
anything else?
I want the two of you to get a full statement from this man. I want to know where he
Why would I have
comes
taken it?
from,
I didn't take
who he
anything at all.
reports to, if
You
anyone
won't have.
has
I am
known
falsely
him.
accused.
Wait. Were you there in the
And
cafe
I'll
at
be
all?
back in a moment once I confer with
I was near the cafe.
these two.
You were near the cafe. You didn't go
Wanna
in it
take
at all.
us to the interrogation chamber?
Miss Durand.
Oh, it was closed. How was it going to be in there?
Should we take him to
I
the
think I'm getting pulled
interrogation
away.
chamber?
Can we just sit here and have a lovely talk instead? Maybe some tea? An ale?
But we have a room.
I understand this is not any of your business, and I want to thank you for helping.
Yeah.
You are a member of the Committee of
Commerce.
Commerce, you said? Yes, very well. So, I suppose I can appeal to you for some authority here. This man, Mr. Haddern, has been nothing but trouble the last 2 nights. And I can't say
Really?
I particularly appreciate him dragging somebody into the tavern. Especially if this man is a sailor from Suna.
The problem with this is I would have to go into a jurisdiction. I never served in any kind of military card. I know it wasn't exactly best here. In terms of handling this,
No, I chucked.
it would fall upon
Can
a.
we discuss the physical evidence? What did the two of you find?
Yes, I'm pretty sure we could probably even find jelly on his shirt if we look hard enough, to be honest. But he smells of the jelly that was in there.
Which jelly?
The jelly that's in that shop, and it's much more recent. And I do believe I was able to catch his
So you're saying that he
track.
broke into the cafe
To steal
eat some jelly?
People have done incredibly. Trust me, in my time of service on the sea, sailors will do incredibly stupid things in there. I believe on the Sunan merchant vessel that just came in. So, sailors, they do dumb things.
I'm still not familiar with how things are done in this town. Back at Corvetta City, we would normally hand this off to the harbour master. The harbour
She is
guard, but we
disposed
don't
of
seem
at
to
the
have
moment.
Such a thing here.
There is a harbour master.
I
She was recently in a bit of a scruffle, and I don't think she's in a fit state to be able to handle a thing.
Very well.
This would go to
As
either.
a member of the Committee of Commerce, can I appeal to you for some assistance here?
Yes.
This man is from, you said from a Sunan ship?
I believe
Was that
they're-
the new ship that I saw in the harbour?
Yes, I haven't actually double checked to see if they've left. I believe it's still in Arbor. I believe they left, but if that's the case, then they left them behind, and that's not good. I did have the
I did
the
still see the ship
manifest
outside, so
I don't quite remember the manifest that was on them. I could try and really recall from memory, but you know how difficult that is at this late of hour. See if they look like one of the people that was here. I just didn't make an introduction to all the people that were on the ship, but they are in the same uniform. They seem to be relatively well composed.
Yeah.
Merple friend, what are we doing?
They're taking me to the interrogation room apparently now. So apparently I'm not getting assaulted more.
No,
I didn't
there's
try
no
to
need.
run.
There's no need for
You
anything
kicked
like
me
that.
off my seat.
Is there an office somewhere we can use?
I don't know where the guard takes people for a conversation.
Do you have a commerce office?
I have a commerce office. We
Yeah,
want to use a
they have
commerce office.
interrogation room to have conversations.
Excuse me, sir. Can I be excused? Out of character, my hand is dying. So.
Yes, of course, Merple. Yeah.
Take a rest.
Go
I don't.
take early lunch.
Yeah, we'll use the commerce.
We're watching you.
And I'm watching you.
Actually, no. Let's just use that place down there. There's plenty of seating. Yeah, down there.
Yeah.
It's got fancy seating.
Fred, take him down with Mr. Hunt. Mr. Hurden, if you could wait here a moment for him.
A man like that probably sinks in a boat.
Mind the language and the
this is
insults.
actually- Look, he assaulted me, and all I had nothing but him as accusations.
You say accusations, but they are. You understand this, you know, that they are a member of the townsfolk, a long-lasting one, and there's 2 people that have spotted you doing this.
They've already checked. There's not a coin on me.
There might not be a
They
coin
took
on you, but if you
everything
took
off-
something else, for example, if you're a bit hungry.
Can I? Do you mind if I fix some tea?
No, not at the moment.
Can you make tea, Fred? Oh, fine.
So, What's your favorite food?
It depends on the mood and the day. Seafood's too overrated. Honestly, they always say about tuna, but tuna has too much of it. Honestly, I like a good warm pastry.
Pastry?
Oh, fresh baked is always the best.
Is that why you smell of one?
Oh, I absolutely love them.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they're like very rare rations. I have to trade off half my freaking weeks of pay just to get some sometimes on a ship.
Are you a messy eater?
I try not to be, but you know, hunger is hunger.
Capo, is your character covered in jelly by chance? Anything that's obvious?
I would say you might be able to see like a smidge.
Mm.
Given your perception.
And then also, I'm just double checking again. Was your character's actual like scent smelled, like in there? So it's not being masked or anything.
I would say the situation of, because I actually didn't think that, and he wouldn't think this. You would find an unfamiliar scent.
Mm-hmm.
So that's about all I could say.
Look. Got this shit with me. The sergeant's not down here yet. The crimes you would be facing, at best, would be 1 trespassing and 1 petty theft, since it would be some pastry, because we saw the carnage that was left behind when you left.
I want to point out the ruffian that thing is
oh, he don't worry about them. We'll address them. The sergeant's not particularly happy with how they are treating, and their comment is also earned a little bit of ire as well. So don't care about him. He's going to sink his own boat, as you said. You need to save yourself here. If
save myself from what? Him killing me? And then he strangled me.
No,
he
from
dragged me all the way across town and threw me at the floor.
You're deflecting. You're trying to focus on the wrong thing. Right now, what the guard cares about is you getting pulled in. They don't care about the whole pulling in part. They'll deal with that on Hadron, all right? Because Hadron is not a guard, and they technically aren't allowed to do that. You're fine there. If you stole a pastry that is a petty theft and a trespassing, that's a fine you could probably pay, and you can be out of here and be on your way. Because we don't want to contain people here for the rest of their life, as some people in this town might want to think. This happens all the time. Trust me, I've been with plenty of sailors throughout all of my... You can see that I have an EAC logo and uniform. It's a bit outdated, but...
Then you understand the fact of the situations of how warm pastries are very rare and usually...
Oh, yes, I understand how sailors get... how sailors get a little bit reckless when they get to shore and they start causing a little bit of trouble in towns. And yes, I've had to deal with those individuals. Usually quite aggressively when they get onto my ship, because if I was the captain, it reflects poorly on me if my crew starts going around causing trouble in a town, and they get a much more severe treatment. So this could go to the captain of the vessel that you're on, and you could receive even more punishment, or we handle it here, you pay a fine, you move on with your day. Not the mute button.
Little jumpy, I see.
Yeah, being able to talk in and out is a little bit difficult when your hand's falling asleep. I blocked my controller.
Can you do just not?
I can't. I'm on committee of commerce, okay? So, but I can. They're already looking to me to sort of be able to take a deal. I'm the person on your side.
What sort of deal?
Admit to theft, petty theft. You'll only be charged with a petty theft. You'll pay a fine. It'll be a small fine. And then this part will have to be negotiated with the guard. I can go up them and talk to them. I just need you to say you're interested. If you're willing to admit, not that you have admitted, but that you're willing to admit to it. Because I imagine the guard are quite tired and they want to get about their day instead of having to deal with this.
Fine. Small. I will pay the fee if it lets me go. I'll pay whatever they want. For because you were in there. Did you open the coin box?
We were looking at the coin box, yeah. And
there is coin missing.
There wasn't anything else that was stolen?
I did nothing.
Because we're going to look at it.
I searched him, head, hat, boots, clothes.
you want me to go it again? I'm at least sitting in a comfy chair.
I mean, you could have planted it somewhere else, unfortunately. Thing is that I can send track if you've lost, well, misplaced anything. Because the currency is scented, and it's quite easy to identify if you want to go and track it down. Because we've had plenty of thefts before.
Yeah, I promise you. I'll admit to the jelly donuting, I guess. Yes.
Yeah, it's a pretty petty thing, and if you admit to it, then it's quite simple. The worst one is the trespassing, which, mind you, things can get robbed.
Look, to be honest, they shouldn't have left the window open. But you know,
just that's not an excuse. You know that.
No, yes, but you know how. Fine.
Just because it is doesn't mean it should. Okay, I'll go talk to the sergeant and see if we can get something negotiated. I will be right back. This is fun. This is why I'm like, I feel like sometimes it'd be a great guard, but or even a great lawyer, because I'm like, this is just trespassing and petty theft, and I don't know enough about the coins, unfortunately. Hello, Sergeant.
Committee of Philosophers.
I've
very good, Mr. Hunt. Yes.
I've come up.
Yeah. Mr. Lenez and Madame Amaris, and yourself, as the two members of the council and a member of the guard, myself a member of the guard, I feel that there's enough of us to make a decision here. Now, if this
I've before we get too ahead, I've talked to them, and they are willing to admit to a trespassing and a petty theft charge of pastry. They're covered in pastry.
Are they attempting to press charges against Mr. Haddern for assaulting them?
I haven't gone to that yet. We can address his situation first, and then we can go from there. He probably will.
We want to avoid that if possible. I don't want to.
If that's the case, then we can probably sweeten the deal for them and drop the charges entirely.
I'm thinking a fine and detaining them to their ship.
You want to detain them to their ship? I would suggest letting it and informing the captain. That was part of the thing I told him, was to not inform the captain, because the captain can really rip them apart.
I don't want to cause a ruckus, especially this late at night. I don't want to be waking up any of the lieutenants.
If we detain them,
if the man only stole jam, and if the word gets out that a Sunan sailor was assaulted by this giant lumberjack,
I don't imagine soon sailors want to have the reputation of being thefts too.
Detain them to the ship. When does the ship leave? Do you know?
I thought they were going to be leaving in an hour or two. Is it still out? Hold on. They should have left in an hour or two. So
Amelia is bedridden and most likely getting rest recovering from her injury.
By the way, do we just want to say that we're willing to let them go? Do we just want to be upfront and say we're willing to let them go if they're willing to not press any charges against Haddon? Or do we want to just avoid that topic and just hope they don't bring it up?
I think maybe we avoid it. If we slap them with a fine, force them to return to their ship.
A fine that's affordable by them, preferably. I know they're going around stealing things, but I mean, that's what sailors do. They go on here and they do something reckless and stupid.
I can put Fred on guard outside the ship for the night. That's fine. And I'll do the rest of the rounds myself.
I wouldn't keep them detained forever. I'd put it on a time, because then otherwise the captain might come asking why their sailor can't step ashore, and, then we have to start explaining.
Oh my.
Send them back to the ship.
You don't know when the ship is leaving?
Yes.
They said they were going to be leaving in an hour or two.
Maybe we can ask.
No, do your level.
Yeah, I guess we'll ask. Madame Maris, do you agree with this course of action?
I would, generally, in this instance, I would definitely defer the full resolution from her, given her more...
And they were willing to...
She's more attuned to the intricacies when it comes to the ship and shipwright affairs. However, what I can say is I would feel confident in her decision. So I can at least put my confidence behind her and what she deems is the right thing to do, if that helps.
Then we should go with your course of action. All suitable for you, Mr. Lenez?
If he's willing to accept the charges of petty theft and trespassing, then I can see that is within reason to give him back to the people that he works under.
Does Leafside fall under the rules of no cruel and unusual punishments?
I would hope so.
I would hope.
have no idea,
Because what if we
unfortunately.
what if we
Who
subjected
defines cruel
him
and
to like
unusual?
exactly what if we subjected him to 10 pastry baking?
Let's try and just attain them.
Yeah, let's try with something simple for now. So, alright.
For a
I
fine,
would
how
be
much
scared
is
of
suitable,
him
do you think?
eating the pastries he is making.
Probably 5 silver is probably about. Honestly, if it seems like they really can't afford the 5 silver, then
I will be writing this up in the morning, and I assume
we
that
can't
it will get to the
negotiate on a
Harbour
price with them. What am I
Master
talking about?
Did they break the lock, or did they just?
They said they wandered
pick and
into it, and I
get
don't.
in, or
They stole some
they-
food.
But there was no
door
like
was
damage
open.
to the property itself. It was just unlocked.
They said the door was open, but we didn't really investigate that further to see if there was damage on the lock.
Okay. Because if there was
Mr.
structure damage, now we have a breaking and
Madam
entering.
Hazuki, could I entreat you perhaps to go check the lock on the cafe door?
Indeed.
We can
Well,
do
they're
such,
quite different to
Thank you.
stick on this.
Let's go talk to him.
They might admit to it
yeah.
if with enough.
Wait, do you
pressure.
want me to come with, or wait, where am I going?
Yes, please,
Oh, okay.
Madam Amaris.
There you go.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, your
they're
name is
standing.
quite hard to pronounce.
Is it?
I find it difficult.
Well, do you have another name?
Almost fell on the floor. Man, I can't
For
believe I almost
you?
missed the entire couch.
Apologies for the wait.
What's your
That wouldn't be
what's
funny.
your surname?
It would have been fun.
Well,
Yes.
Bodhall? Madame Bodhall. It's easier. Sir, very well. I believe you were willing to admit your wrongdoing?
Yes, I admit to the fact that I took a single donut from your precious cafe.
And that you were
Yeah.
trespassing without permission? Since there was no
I
one-
deny I was trespassing without permission.
Egad.
And anything else you would like to inform now? Because we find stuff later.
But
then.
I've been insulted by your old town's giant. I mean, I got nothing else to say to you at this point.
How'd you get into the building? Was the door open?
The window.
The window?
It's window.
Ooh.
Because we did.
And you're from one of the ships in the harbor, correct?
Yes. Been through this.
Well, when does your ship leave? Do you know?
In the morning.
Fine. Then we're going to detain you to your ship for the night and charge you with a fine.
All right. What's the fine? What's the damages? Because it's going to come out of my pay anyway.
5 silver?
5 silver.
5 silver. Fair.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it could have been a gold. That's...
Mind you, this is also coming out without having to inform the captain. Just send you back on your ship and you don't return back to port until you leave. And then if you come back in next time, then, different matter.
It's about 3 days. Ooh, 3 days.
Fred,
Okay.
if you can get the man his belongings. I believe he had a flintlock and a sword.
Where did Murple put them?
I believe he left them up in the atrium.
I'll go get them.
The pastries are pretty good.
Madame Bodhall.
Not good enough to be an E4 though.
Every one of your guards agreed. Just saying.
Not good enough to break and enter though.
They didn't agree to break
I
and enter.
didn't break anything.
It's still
Okay, sir, we've had enough time. We're going to
trespassed
escort you
through a
back to your
window.
ship now.
Right.
You clumbed through a window.
Did you have the silver on you?
No, they checked everything. There's no coin on me. It's on the ship. I'll get you the coin off the ship.
And remember, if you make a commotion about it with the captain, we'll have to inform them, and I can guarantee you that's going to be worse.
No, just don't tell the captain. Honestly, it's worse if you tell him and just don't even want to deal with that.
Fred?
So much about your culture
We have
that I
returned.
must learn.
What did you find?
The lock did not seem to be broken, but there is no Kami-sama to pray to at the moment to confirm. But it did not seem broken to our eyes.
Yeah, they claim they went into a window, so...
Where did Fred go?
I don't know, but did he just rob me?
We'll deliver your belongings. He did
No,
not
probably
rob
not.
you. We'll bring your belongings to you in a moment. Because you have not even paid the fine.
It is quite hypocritical of you to accuse.
I was assaulted by your giant.
My
Climbed and
giant. He
stole
is
a
not
pasty.
mine. He is the town's.
The town's giant.
We don't have possession of any individuals either. I apologize that Aaron handled you so harshly and recklessly.
He's not a member of the town guard or the town council. So
Oh, trust me, he's definitely going to get a word about it if he hasn't already been told off and off. But you should know how this goes. If you don't want to get manhandled by someone, don't get caught committing a crime. Oh.
Yes, it's this one. Look, don't say anything. I'm only on a temporary contract to begin with anyway. Ooh. Oh.
Look, you'll be fine. Just get the payment.
That was probably bad for the ship me to this point. They were all freaking sleeping. I got stuck with the night watch of all things. That hungry is. What can you sue me about? I'll be right back. I promise.
There's our man over there.
That's funny. Now I can't grab my musket. That must be a thing that happens later in the day. Stuck to me.
Interesting. I've also found that I can't do that. Wonderful.
Well done.
We're gonna wait for him to pay the fine. Whoa. Okay, well. We're gonna wait for him to pay the fine before we give him his stuff back.
Well done, Sergeant.
Do not fall in the water.
Do not fall in the water, and you should be careful when boarding another vessel, especially without permission.
We're just boarding a vessel, really, of all things.
No, we're not.
No.
Pay the silver and
Here's
you
your
get your
stuff.
belongings back.
I couldn't find the props.
You robbed me of everything. I can't believe this.
Here you go,
My
Mr.
shots
Penelope.
are
Can I ask you to complete the
paperwork
on this side? And I'll write up for.
Yeah, I can do the
Lieutenant
monetary
Durand,
side of it, but you know, in
Lieutenant
terms
Sully.
of actual lieutenant's
Hmm.
paperwork, that has
That's
to
fine,
be.
should probably go
The
to the
pastries are
committee of
better in
commerce.
the morning. Can't go breaking into places and
Now,
going
sir,
in at night.
Just so that you're aware, so that you don't try anything, Fred here is going to be posted at the end of the dock there, and he will be there for the whole night. Okay?
Well, then we have a bunch to talk about, because I'm going to be here as well. I still have to watch the ship.
Fred, you don't have to talk to him.
We had such good conversation.
Yeah, we talked about the fat horse painting.
I like him.
Okay.
Right, then we're concluded.
Well done, Sergeant.
Very,
Not much to be done, unfortunately.
What, I don't get any credit?
Can't take any credit.
Well, you still forwarded and prosecuted the situation and came and addressed with,
Mr. Ant and Miss Jasper really did the most of the legwork.
It's not my first rodeo. I've had to deal with
Regardless.
sort of punishment situations before as a lieutenant, so especially with the sailors, it happens. It shouldn't happen, but people get soup and.
Well, if nothing else, seems like you're sliding into your role rather well. Rather comfortably,
Thank
I
you.
should say.
I make the most of it. I mean, this cafe is not really an equivalent for my old haunts on Ship's Row, but still, it's good to have
Where do
at
you
least
hail from?
something. Corvetta City.
Oh, I think you're the first person that I actually can think of offhand that's been there. How is it this time of year? How have things
Lovely.
been? Is it?
It's been quite well, actually, especially since the Corsairs moved south. It was a relief
moved
for all of
south?
us.
Like towards
A
Leafside
few
South,
weeks
or
ago. I'd heard, last I'd heard, they had headed south towards Ardmore.
recently we had a excursion against them where we took out pretty much a fortress that they had over in the Aline Islands. It was a very poorly manned fortress, but they still
The
had
Aline
guns.
Islands, are they
Aline
a bit
Islands, they're a bit southwest of us. Yeah, it's a pretty remote place. Corsairs were using it as a port to restock and raid the area. We managed to sink most of their vessels that were patrolling
I'm
the area.
afraid I haven't caught up with local news, so I don't know. But
Yeah, it hasn't been reported in much, which, to be fair, I think it's because, well, the EAC were heavily involved in the operation, and nobody really knows what to make of it.
Indeed, EAC. I can only imagine. I've never encountered any EAC sailors.
Well, then that's the
They-
first
they
time for
were,
everything.
forbidden.
I already give you introductions, but Penelope Durand, Department of Commerce, but I also run the branch office for the EAC. In Leaside.
There is an EAC branch office here.
Yeah, it was established about a month ago. It's pretty small. It's in Book Street. I believe it's Book Street 1. It's over there. It's a pretty small. Ooh, jeez, my hand's tired. It's pretty small. It's nothing impressive. It's more of a warehouse, if anything else. So.
Is the EAC expanding into other cities along the coast?
Not from my understanding. They kind of had to. This was their first. Lafadelle is the first ship that was sent into port to do trade, and it kind of got intercepted by some corsairs, provoking this whole excursion against them. It's the first time, so we'll see if.
If I'm honest with you, it's oh, I'd love to wipe the smile off that fat, smug Astana trader's face.
Which one?
Ugh.
What, that one?
Gunther Erhardt. Have you heard of him?
I believe so. I think someone was talking about them yesterday.
Runs a couple of ships out of Astana.
Saralina, the Great Library.
No, I don't think I've heard of them, actually. I'm
Quite
not too
the
sure.
regular on Ship's Row. And part of the reason I'm here.
A bit of an ego about them. Wait, so you...
Absolutely.
Wait, so
They
you
think
said...
they're untouchable.
So an Astanan... were they an Astanan ship, or were they just in the, Aaron, is it a mercantile ship?
They're on 3-4 ships out of Astana, I think.
So, are you coming from
At a
Astana? You
warehouse
said you were
in
from...
Corvetta City.
You said you were from Corvetta. Am I just, like, really... That's an Aaron, isn't it? Am I crazy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
It is
yes,
it's the naval capital, if you will.
Up north.
Yeah, so you took an Astanan ship...
Well, look, I would like nothing more than to see an EAC office open and push out those fat Astana traders. They think they own the place.
You should be asking for Lyndon at that point. I guess he's a little bit more apprehensive with participation in the war effort, but...
I frankly don't understand why we're even in a war with London. I mean, what have we got to do with it?
I don't think
Allegiances. Technically, it's a bit difficult to power put unless, again, maybe I did a whole fucking recap with the captain of the AC ship that we're on a mission, but there hasn't been a formal declaration of peace, but the likelihood of being able to send any kind of relevant force over to Astana
Peace
is
or
difficult.
war, the bottom line, at least in my home city, is that no Linden trader was able to set foot on the docks, that's for sure. And we certainly had some try and be arrested. What a headache.
And for what it's worth, just so that it can be made clear as well very quickly before I step away because it is getting late, my role is strategic and critical information gathering.
Ah, I see, okay.
So-
I still don't quite understand what that means, but it sounds very important.
Committee of Information.
If there is something happening within Aaron or otherwise...
Is it like a philosophers club?
Espionage.
I would not.
Espionage. Espionage. You work for the Crown?
No. Well,
I'm sorry.
yes,
It's
no.
late. I'm a little confused. It's not necessary for me to understand, I'm sure.
They look into the threats that are outside our town in a passive sort of way, gathering information. We're not sallying out and striking down any bandits, but there are lots of people that are interested around the town that we have to keep an eye on and an ear out for. That's what they do.
Very well.
My role is
I can't say I've ever heard of such a thing, but...
I see. Well, yes. So if there's a...
I suppose you did work for the Crown, you couldn't tell me, right? Of course, that's how it works.
Do I look like I work for the Crown?
Oh, they come in all sorts.
Touche. Yes. I'll leave you to your discussions. It seems like I'm a little out of my depth with that. I'm going to go...
Yes, I have
do that really
to...
quick.
I'm going to go get some lunch and then continue my patrols.
Lunch?
Good night to you both.
My arms are getting tired as well, so I'm probably not going to do it for too much longer.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Mr. Lenan.
Oh, Yazumi.
Madam Hazuki. A pleasure again, and thank you for your help. And I'm sorry about earlier.
I hope you've recovered from your emotional. Very good. I have a lunch waiting for me, and I shall see you both.
I wish you good luck.
I think it's concluded. That was really fun. Again, it feels bad because it's like I feel like I'm doing like almost like weird guard. I feel like sometimes me not being on the guard actually helps because it's like, well, I'm on your side, but you know I can play the good cop, which I like doing. Because I mean, I would only play like the quote unquote bad cop. I'd only play stern lieutenant if I actually had power and authority that like, okay, I'll just slap you into the brigand. Joy, I'll leave you by, you know, like I can't actually do it. I don't have that authority, so. But again, also like, I'll just give a little bit of a yap. I can't sit down. No, I was like watching like the Pacific just yesterday, and they have like 2 episodes where like they have like the sort of the therapy episode where the guy has like a sort of mental like breakdown and stuff. But then they also have an episode where it's like they go back and they're all like drinking and doing terrible things. I remember there was the one scene I was like, wow, that's actually really good. I've watched the Pacific before, but it was the scene where Lucky, I don't know how to pronounce the name, but main character basically goes and tries to steal. He's gonna get a Medal of Honor. Tries to steal a MP Jeep after trying to basically run away from being AWOL, and his friend like goes up and because he's like, yeah, come on, and then his friend goes up and just turns the Jeep off and says, like, what are you doing? You're stealing an MP Jeep. Like, this is ridiculous. Don't fuck it up. And then like, you know, the guy goes, oh, fine, and then they go and do it. And I was like, man, that's crazy. I feel like you wouldn't see that, honestly. Like people wouldn't really like want to like think like that, to be like, yeah, let me actually be like real for a second. I was like, wow, that's great. What a guy, what a friend, stopping his friend from doing something incredibly stupid and potentially ruining his at least for the time being, ruining his like career. Anyways, so I don't know how I got into that tangent, but I guess authority stuff or what, I don't know. I'm fucking fascinated over the Pacific. Thanks for watching. I will catch you guys next week, probably for Wardens. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing this week for Grim. So take care. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. OBS is currently still active. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to close it. Guys, stop watching. Why is it? Hold on. Did I just not hit the button?